Yo folks, and welcome back to Voices of the Void. This game has had several updates since we played last. We are of course on E. I think they're up to G or H. Last time I heard they bricked the inventory on H, so we're not updating. But welcome in everyone, Pudro with 73 months, 6 years, 1 month of support. An example to everyone on this web zone, if there was an example to be made. Let's go ahead and go in there. We're at day 34. And we're getting close to the end of this game. Things are going to continue to happen. Arrow to a 25 stream streak. Has Lethal done 25 streams? My god. Alright, Past Lethal. What did you have in store for us this time? I don't remember. I have a hacksaw in my inventory for some reason. It's dark in here. For some reason my mouse seems more sensitive. It looks like we're about to send out Kerfer. Does this thing have the available read thing walls? Thank you, Arrow. I am stupid with that. I'm always going to forget that. Thankfully, it doesn't obscure anything with this particular layout. I appreciate the heads up, though. I know I was forgetting something. I'm tired, so we're probably going to go to sleep. Where is that damn cat? Where is that damn cat? So many cameras. Okay, she's upstairs. Thankfully, I can always locate her by looking through her own eyes. Alright, okay. Alright, honey. It's time for another midnight run. Are you ready? You better be, because it's midnight. Alright? Go get those reports. And don't get stuck on a tree, goddammit. She said, I'll do it. You know I will. Be disengaged from the computer. Yeah, first time streamer problems as always. Let's go ahead and get a signal going. Plenty of reason to keep getting signals here because things can happen if we get certain signals. What kind of things? Well, I guess we'll see. We got more movement. That's great. It's probably the drone. Damn it, wrong button. You ever hit the wrong button? It's very embarrassing. Okay, that's all good. Picked up a 30. How you doing? 1 of 3. Let's not leave the room until it actually gets that locked in. Good. Just in case it's stupid, which it often is. Past Lethal is giving us some scrap to sell. And the gas can looks like that. Reminds me, we should plug in our servers while we're here. Have the scrap. We don't need that for anything anymore. I'm barely sure. Alright, you may go. Back to your hipster planet. There's my backpack for some reason. Past Lethal's wisdom. Can we understand it? Much like the aliens, it may remain a mystery. But he means well. 76 gas bucks. Almost put. I think we're good on gas, though. Yeah, we got 2 more in there. Put this up and bring it in the other room. It doesn't need to be in the garage. There. Switch out our tapes. Alright, that's going. That's good. You can go on top of that thing. This can go where the fuck ever. Go ahead and get this all locked in. I heard it hit it. Oh, there it is. Got an email telling us about what we just sold. 100%, I guess that's good enough. Okay, it's down, 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 and 210. A little too far. Always going too far. Very good. Alright. 666 points. I know. It's an ill omen if there ever was one, which there is. There's probably several ill omens in this video game, but that is one of them. Let's see if Kerfer can complete the mission today. There should be less things for her to get destroyed by, which is good. Because, of course, we had a instance where a 3-legged pyramid monster thing abducted all the killer wisps. Nope, there she is. I was not asleep here, Kerfer. Good job. Good job, Kerf. You did it without dying. I'm so proud of you. As the game saves, as I'm about to pet you. You did it good. I'm very proud. Now, can you tell me if there's any down servers? There are. You go get them, alright? She's doing her best and actually doing a good job. That's already all the way download? No, 42%. Alright, then go in there. There she goes. What we download today, Kerf? I didn't even take a look. Uniform Juliet Bravo. That was a pretty close one. Bravo. Why? Yeah, I heard you. I'll be with you in a moment. Juliet. Uniform. You just stick there and be cute, alright? I'll be with you in a moment. Are you knocking into things? And falling down too like an idiot. Alright, let's, I need to buy something. Let me turn on the light so we can see. What are we buying? What are you buying? What are you selling? I don't know. Store. Give me a gas can. Not yet. I haven't gotten the gas yet. Don't beat me. You're gonna beat me. Don't do it. Where'd he go? Oh, you're right next to me. Oh, you're waiting so patiently. Now get the fuck away from me. Order that. Space. That there. Sure. Stop it. I'm busy. Some of us have jobs to do. You know, we have to eat food. We can't just be thrown into wood chippers every day. Like some of you degenerates. Come here. Alright, I'll pick you up like this. It'll ruin everything again. Move this over here so this will be better. Alright. In you go. You and your curiosity, you're like, I gotta go see what Lethal's doing. Not a juicy one, unfortunately. The juicy ones seem to be ones that are still on stands. I'm not even sure if we'll see another one. I see some free food. That's the ticket. The birding means it's working, just like your mouthwash. Alright, take case. I'm right-clicking because I'm used to playing in a different game. I'll tell you about that game in just a moment. That's all good. Yep, that'll be great. Okay. Let me get out of here. Some of you may remember a game by the name of Sulfur, which is like a roguelike, rather. Did you put in your inventory? You did. It's a roguelite FPS with goblins and cultists and stuff. I've been playing a lot of that because it's had a lot of updates in the last few months, and it's a much different game. I was playing the forest level, and goddamn, that shit is legit unsettling. What's Kerf doing? What the Kerf doing? She's picking a server, like I told her to do. That's good. How you doing over here, 70? You're all done. That's good, buddy. Play you real quick. An unknown 3. This is not terribly exciting. The generator was a bit was overwhelming my voice. I haven't made any changes, but I did play with a Bluetooth headset this week, so maybe my audio settings are fucked up. They shouldn't be, but a lot of things shouldn't be the way that they are. Good, bad. It's one of those good, bad replies. Spooky. Alright, now that's good. Put this up on the rack. Yeah, sulfur is what I said. It is a quite the quality game. I've liked sulfur for a long time. Just because of all the wacky stuff you can do. I'm trying to work on because you can build your own guns using oils and enchantments in that game. Pretty sure that's Kerfer. She can loom over me. She might be going to fix another server. I don't know. I don't know how up-to-date Lethal was fixing those. Well, she's not in here. Well, that's good. Something else has been detected. That's great. And she's going to fix some more servers. Man, a lot of shit was fucked up then. Alright. Oh, yeah, hit the button first. Button hit. Button hit. Alright, you go in there. Button hit. Button hit. There we go. Just clang. Everything's fine. Nothing bad is possibly going wrong. All the killer wisps are gone, and we're not going to face any more killer opposition ever again. Or, you know, Satans that come to debone me. Herfer cannot... No, don't. Not that button. That's to delete the signal button. Not that it matters now, because the signal's been retrieved. We're just not going to do that. We need to find some other stuff to buy. We are flush with cash. We have the cell gun we could buy, which could be kind of stupid. I'm not sure if you can sell enemies. I mean, anomalies, or whatever you want to know them as. Cake that's not a lie, wood chippers. We were trying to summon another evil spirit. To no avail. Oh, that's just this thing. What is that? Oh, the generator. You're probably talking about the wood chipper. I was like, what generator is Arrow talking about? Nope. My guy down. Do you know what's... I actually don't. I don't know the evil spirit. I just know there's an evil spirit. I leave it on the front lawn, or the front of the building, and it apparently shows up. Got that dialed in. Do you want to know? Sure. You did it. You know what that means? Yeah. More pats. That's right. Get down here. You're too damn tall nowadays. Why'd I make your legs so damn long?
Got one of our finest citizens here.
Remember, resubscribe. And Twitch wants me to know. 8 months. That subscription's almost a baby. Just like Herfer. Alright, Herfer, you go on patrol. I'm gonna get a little more shy before I do something today. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Maybe the game will decide what I'm going to do. Because we probably need to go and, like, look at these damn coordinate towers again. Hey, your local lethal would like to know more about evil spirits in his area. On Christmas, Krampus can appear, and it is that for that. Okay, so we're probably not going to run into Krampus. So there's no reason to put it out there, even though someone is drinking it. Who could it be? It could be Kerfer. Could be me. I don't have a problem. Going to bed. I should be full of energy today. I had 3 meals already today. Although I did only have 6 hours of sleep, so we'll see how the 8 hours goes. As we're 12 minutes in. But it should be good. I was gonna say, as far as other things I usually talk about on this broadcast, I got better at a few more songs. I'm now number 1 in 10 songs on Musician. The latest ones were, I think it was, one's Got the Life by Korn. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Which, for some reason, I don't even like that song that much. That's the thing that kind of, like, blows my mind. I'm like, how can I do better at this song than you people? You probably like this more than I do. It's a fine song. It's not my favorite. But I've just heard it on the radio so much back when Lethal was in high school that, you know, I just know it intuitively. And it shows. The only part that I'm really having a problem with is the bridge on that. But the choruses, everything else, the verses, wham, easy. Sleep is an elusive beast, especially for me. It's been windy as hell over here in Colorado. Should probably do some more cement today, too. Do we have anything out there in the wilds? Oh yeah, we also need to deliver some shrimps. That should be my default thing. Those are our cameras. I have to remind myself. Oh yeah, do we have more cameras? Did I put those in my backpack? I got beef patties in there. I'm sure Lethal had great plans for those. We should put those away. We did get like a map and everything last time, so like we're loaded for bear. Let's take a look at those coordinate towers. PR check. Yeah, both CR1 and CR3 are on their last legs, so we should buy a bunch of fuses. Let's go buy a bunch of fuses from Shrimps. Alright, we need 7, or we need, yeah, 7 per each. 7 fuses. And some shrimps. Yes, 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 we'll be with you in a moment. can't save in midair. This stupid country. Alright, let's go put away our beef patties. You didn't play 2 days ago, or you could have had all the troll faces. Man. And have a real cat based Kerfer. A real... That sounds almost... That sounds really horrifying. You know, like whenever you have a... You've probably seen videos of people wearing cat masks and whatnot, and the cat just freaks the fuck out. Just like a paper cat mask, and they just lose their minds. They're like, what the fuck is that? They get a real sense of the uncanny valley from those. That really scares the ever-loving shit out of them for whatever reason. That's kind of what I would feel like if Kerfer had a real cat face. Last time we cleaned off our showers, and they look immaculate. They are amazing. Let's turn on those lights. Alright, give me everything. Give me one with everything, Jerry. There you go. Leave. Now I guess we're gonna go on an adventure. By American Scott Manley. It'll happen to you. Are you sure it can happen to anyone? Okay, where is... There's Curve. She's right in front of the garage. It's good because that's where I kind of want her to be. Grab some food and then... Actually, I already got some cheeseburgers. Where the hell did she get off to? There you are. Get back here, you. I just don't want you to, like, try to patrol where I priorly was. Because that's a big pain in my ass. Alright, so we got you. Let's go ahead and set our sights over the CR1. And my last cheeseburger. Have to make some more of those. Alright, SV target, CR1. There we go. Alright, Kurt, let's go. Get the fuck up. Give me my fucking sandwich. Let's go ban. I'll clean this up later. God damn these doors. My least favorite animal are these damn doors. You're going more than like walking speed, and you try to hit E. Oh, you can't hit E right now. Sorry. E is not available in your area. Just like, no, E is not available in your region. Like you're trying to watch some kind of YouTube video. I guess I'll just die then. It's so nice during spring in this game. It is pretty gloomy during winter, as we learned earlier in this playthrough. There's our Coronet Tower 1. That wasn't too hard to get to. Like Velma Mode 2, the one where if you drop your glasses, then you can't see. Just in case you want an additional challenge, that also takes up an equipment spot too. Alright, go open it. Alright, let's get all the broken ones broken. At least I can see these actually. That's a good one right there. Alright. Oh, good. Alright, go away. Easy peasy. These really aren't that hard to take care of. They're just a little tedious. But it's just like anything else, you know? You have to do your laundry, clean the toilets, place your fuses in your corner towers. Alright, let's find a place where we can figure out where the other ones are, Curve. We need to go to CR3 now. See what kind of bullshit we can run into. There's something. Let's go down this one right here. Just, get the airtime up so we can get the achievement link. Up. The daytime in this game is usually uneventful unless it's later in the game, which is alright-ish. Insert commercial VPN in your area may have probably may have solved your problem. Come on, Kirk. Leave without you. You can chase me down. I've seen it happen. You have more gas than this thing, that's for sure. Let's not crash so you go to pieces. As funny as it is. I think it'd be healthier if that didn't happen. I haven't checked on the radio tower. We should go up there too. There's probably a way you can check on that thing's status. I don't know. That's probably not great for the tires. I'm not sure why I didn't want to go uphill there. It just did. What the daily maintenance has, like maintaining towers, fighting off Satan, bringing shrimps to the aliens. We don't get really any benefit, but for like, well, at this point, really. But for role-playing sake, it's like, we're paying tribute to our alien friends, so they don't eat us or, take my weapons and kill me with my robot, my robot's parts again. It says it's close, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, is it? Okay, so this one's right over here with the cluster of all the other bullshit. So there's Romeo and, of course, TR3 over there. That's why I mean other bullshit. This one's easy to find, actually. I was going to say, in TR1 was sort of close to uniform. We could have actually dropped off the shrimps while we were there. But I'm stupid. And I didn't have a good sense of direction from where I was. But, up to Daisy. Yeah, so this week I have been playing a lot of Sulphur. We'll probably play that. Also, I plan to actually play those games we got on the request for the community goal. But, of course, I'm old and broken, so that didn't happen. You can't just take them right out of there, man. Come on. Breaking my neck. So I'll try that later this week. Not going to be tomorrow because I have a birthday to go to. Looks like we lost a fuse while I was getting over here. This stupid video game. Alright, make sure I didn't take out a good fuse. No, they're all broken. Left my backpack, otherwise we'd have that eighth fuse. Oh well. Probably better they're staggered anyway. No, that one's good. That one is good. You go in there, you. There you go. Good eyes, Blade. I actually did notice myself, but good eyes on you too. I'm coming, Kirby. Oh, boy. It's like, oh. Oh, yeah. I'm excited too. Alright, let's see if I can get over to uniform on my own. It should be fairly easy. You just have to cross over the mountains. And I think it'll be to the left, if I'm not mistaken. We're going... Well, actually, that's towards the cave, so let's go this way. Last time we went to the cave, and it was kind of a snore fest, as I expected it to be. But hey, I died from radiation, which that was kind of exciting. It's funny is because, like, the thing that killed me the most was that one particular shard that fell underneath the scenery. Oh yeah, going back to the whole Sulphur thing. I do really want to play that game. I want to finish that game since it is finishable now. Last time we played, like, I don't think they even had the forest done. And the forest is creepy AF. And you'll learn to hate video game birds all over again. You're all, I can do that again? I've always wanted to. Yep. There's the base. Something I've always wanted to do, Lethal. I want to hate video game birds more than I already did. Oh, you got flipped around. But they've also added some new oils and stuff. That was in the latest March update. So they have stuff that, like, affects bullet speed. There's some new ones for RPM, I think, on that. Rounds per minute. I'm trying to think of what other ones. Verb is the word. always said that birds were evil. And he's generally referring to Stellaris, which of course had bird people. They're always the worst bastards. Probably because they can fly, but also because they just have an innate hatred for everything. Everything that could be a player character. I think Ninja Gaiden teaches us that best. Anything that resembles a player character will be assaulted with extreme prejudice. Alright, I do in fact have these, so here you go, here you go. You got any empties for me? No empties, alright. You clean up your own messes these days. I'm glad you have a ball. Once I did once, they're all, oh, we should probably clean up our accents. Since the locals think we're slobs, I guess. Alright, all done, pumpkin. Let's go home. Excuse me. Might as well check up on TR1 while we're over here. It's probably fine. Birds, rats, bats. Bats are also among the worst video game animals. They're just not as prevalent. And they're usually not as bad. Like the ones in Mega Man are pretty docile compared to the ones perhaps in La Mulana, where they are the worst. The absolute worst. They will enter your orifices without any prior consent or schedule. I don't like it. I mean, we could take this stuff back. I think you need the gas welder to actually turn those shards into something of worth. Which is like a compressed radiation cube. Kerfer, you're blocking me in. It's like I'm playing an old Fallout game. How's this game? The only gameplay I've seen is of two people that share the game and the game saved to mess with each other. It's very good, and I mean, for the price of $3.99 or whatever you want to pay at the moment, I mean, it's cheap fun. There's plenty to do, plenty to be. Like, I think the main thing you get from this game is just having a sense of wonder. It's like, what is it going to do to me next? What am I going to do to myself next? Am I going to get deboned by Satan? Are aliens going to remove my bones? Really, that's the biggest question. Who will remove the bones today? That's a pole there. Let's get around the pole. I love these solar panels, by the way. They've really helped me on my battery. I'm trying to look at my battery while I'm flip kicking on this damn thing. Turn this sucker around. Yeah, 100% battery. I don't have to worry about switching it out again, ever. As long as I drive during the day. You like your lethal? Boneless or crunchy? Do you leave the peanuts in whole form on lethal, or do you prefer them cream? Right. Kerfer? Oh. Our things are overheating, Kerfer. We need to get those. Yeah. Free money. Y'all love it. But yeah, I encourage you to try this game. Make sure to get the 9 version, though. The 8 version is hell. At least as far as controls are concerned. It's really... They've done a good job of improving it. That's the best way to put it. The most charitable way to put it. Overheat. Actually, the funny thing is, it's not really the small room that's overheating them. Because they do great. They have tons of coolers and everything. It's just whenever they get to their cap, which is 512 point tokens, that's when they start overheating. And I just was not paying attention. Thankfully, they have plenty of cooling, so I didn't have to worry. Let's eat some of our burger. Yeah, like, a couple of sessions ago, we had an instance where I was making burgers, which we might as well do again. Let's see. Do I have a hammer in there? I do not. Put the hammer in there and put some nails in there. That could be... You can't put a single nail in there? Alright, whatever, man. Nail can go in there. But yeah, I was making hamburgers and a cockroach flew in out of nowhere and ate 6 of the patties and 2 of the buns I was cooking in the oven before I had a chance to turn it on. And that was vexing, but also kind of hilarious. Now we'll chance fate again. We have 3 buns in there. Are they cooked? They appear cooked. I think they're cooked. Yep, they're cooked. Good. Alright. In. There you go. There's plenty of things to discover in this game. Things I probably won't show you. I'll show you a lot of things. Oh yeah, we still have that sushi. I forgot about that. I should eat that. I should eat that sushi for sure. Somehow survived. Like, you can literally go to hell in this game. There's 1,000 plushies to unlock if you really are digging for things to get. Impossible to find. Impossible to find plushies naturally, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, someone must have... No, I'm sure they just looked at the code or something and somehow reverse engineered it. That's my inner thoughts. Let's put that there. Let's get out the old magic wand. Let's see. Big knife. Wacha! Wacha! It transforms things into many things. It's one of nature's miracles. And nature's. They're still cooking. And if you just want a game to chill out with, this is also a fun game with that, because there's no limit of things to just be busy work. If you don't like these cracks, you can seal up those cracks. We've sealed up plenty of them. And of course, when you first get here, the base is a disaster area. So go ahead and get that. That's all good. Plenty of creepy signals to decrypt. Get that going while I get one of these. That one's a boring one. We'll go ahead and take that back. See, there's one of those plushies. I wouldn't have found that if it wasn't for a viewer who said, dig in this one spot by the transformer. And I'm like, okay. We had a metal detector, so it was just a little bit of hand-holding, but still. You also have to be on your guard, because you never know when things are going to come up and try to slap you in the ass, which can be fatal. A fatal ass slap? A fatal ass slap. Sort of like when Satan did that. There was more than just a deboning that day. There's also some harassment. We haven't had that happen yet, Boots. I was expecting that to actually happen today or tomorrow. You'll know what he's talking about when it happens. Is one reason to actually be, Why is it so damn foggy? You do have metaparanoia. That means I'm in danger. That's just her. Just unnaturally foggy for no particular reason. That damn dew point, you can't control it. This is not the new release, Mac. Mostly because the last time I saw a new release, it's all like, H bricks the inventory system. Like, I don't want that. That sounds bad. Game is under very active development, having multiple releases a year, a month, a week. It depends on when you look. It's less of a game in many respects. It's more of an experience. There are failure states. You can die easily, actually, by your own hands or by others. But that's almost a minor setback, really. Really, the game is figuring out what's going on here and having fun while doing it. Alright, what else do we want to get? Wood chipper. No dock wagon trauma team. No. They just send out another poor schlub to do this job. Is that you, Kerf? Just making sure I'm not getting jumped. Box, impact hammer, we got all that. Mattress, yeah, we're good on that. I didn't set up any more MP4s so we can have our custom content. That's another thing you can do in this game. Yeah, I know, it's still meta-paranoia, can't save. So you can have stuff on this screen, for instance. custom radio stuff, which I could put stuff on that, although all my music is in FLAC format right now. So I'd have to just play it in a different fashion. I could transcode it probably pretty easy too. Beer, bike helmet, that could be good for me. We could also, you know, it probably would be a wise idea for me to get some protection suits. Why don't we do that? I'll put that in the cart. Can we get a hazmat suit? Yeah, we'll get a hazmat suit just in case I want to do some more radioactive bullshit. Maybe I won't die from cancer. We could get some neon signs. I don't even know what these things are, but we could get them. There's a Kerper sign. It's $200. $200, Bob. Excuse me, a rocket. Explosion of this rocket spreads a compound in the air which triggers rain to form. Neat. Just in case I want to water a bunch of crops at once, I guess. We can buy ball joints and whatnot now because I've made Kerfer Omega, our robot that is currently in our base. Just making that as an endeavor that will enrich your experience in the game. Antique watch, printer camera. Maybe you want to get a printer camera. I don't think it's really necessary, but we could. Globes. I mean, we should probably get some globes in here to get the space ambiance. Except a few of those. Why does the large globe look like it's not Earth? Maybe Earth is that brown nowadays. Who even knows? Also the birds. Also the birds. Lethal got tunnel vision. Hopefully they haven't turned to coal. They're not coal. Let's go. Alright, close that back up. Just so the bugs don't get them. I completely forgot I was making those burgers. Let's have some coffee. We've earned it. I've been drinking coffee the last week because I hate myself, I guess, but also because coffee makes me feel like life is worth living. God damn, does it make life worth living. And I actually am more productive on coffee, which should be no surprise to anyone because they probably are the same way. Archfield tank. I can play with those. I've never had one of those. Kind of interested in having one of those. Grandfather's clock. That sounds cool too. You know, not all this other stuff. I want a grandfather clock. Give me a grandfather clock. We gotta make this a Rasta banana. Why is that thing $400, Mom? It's too expensive. Wall-mounted med cabinet. I don't remember that item. Probably just stupid. And a massive cockroach pop out of the fridge. They've been eating the meat that appears in the lockers. Because the cockroaches get bigger the more they eat in this game. I think we've only seen 1 or 2 cockroaches in this game. I hate the last one. Portable PC. Well, that's something we could buy. I wonder if that lets me access the PC really from anywhere. That'd be kind of ridiculous, actually. Let's get a grandfather clock, and then we'll do everything else. That's things already done. Let's go. Gotta hit the button. There's an order of events in this. Are you done? Did I not hit the button like a stupid? I didn't hit the button like a stupid. God damn it. Dumb lethal. Bad. You're dumb lethal, and you deserve to be yelled at. See another signal over there. You know what? Since it's so big, it's a big old chunky signal. It's very active. It wants to be seen. So download me. I'm like, okay, sure. Sure, if I have to. So you don't, but I appreciate it. Wait for that to lock in. I clipped through the wall and disappeared. That son of a bitch, he would. Sure. You know, it's ringing. It's ringing. This is one of the changes I think they made in this particular path. Is you don't pull out the items, they're just on the path. They're just on the path. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Come here, you. Got one of them grandpappy clocks. I can pick it up, but it doesn't like this. It does not like that. Whoa, my controls are all kinds of fucked up now. I think, okay, it thought it was picking it up and pushing it at once. That's what it was. The game has its share of clank. Why are you so damn noisy? Have I fucked myself with this? Do I already have buyer's remorse for you? Jesus Christ, you're noisy. CR2 has been damaged. Let me get away from this fucking chiming. Okay, yeah, it's better now. Okay. It probably was every time I picked it up. Oops. One thing I want to talk about today is it's a shame my boy Top Dot's not here, fellow Dorohedoro and Dark enjoyer. Because there's a season 2 of Dorohedoro out. Which it was released, I think it was back in 2020 or before 2020 on Netflix. And it finally got a second season. And it is superb. It's also just because I love that show. Just watch like the opening like segment or the ending segment on those. Because every anime still has those. It'll get you interested in that show. And if it doesn't, well, then it's just not for you. That's really how it is. It is a phenomenal opening sequence and ending sequence. Alright, let's go make our burgers. They get damaged, Oswin. They just decide to like have issues and they burn a fuse. They have 8 fuses in total. We actually replaced several today. Good. No one's eating my eggs and stuff while I was gone. I hear that damn thing chiming downstairs. Look at that. Perfectly stacked. Just like Mom used to stack them. Alright, let's get this last sheet. Why can I not access the cheese? Alright, I'll just pick up the cutting board. This video game. Alright, you go in there, you go in there. You guys can go in there. We got 4 burgers now. They'll hold us over for a few days. It's foggy again. But I'm not having meta paranoia, so I guess it's not dangerous fog. That's good. Its opening segment is like a fucking fever dream. But from what I understand, so is the show. The show is bizarre. It is very unique in many aspects. It's also very gory. If you want to see people just get sliced in half, you will see that more than once in Dorohedoro. And Dark, for that matter. Dark does not have an anime at the moment. It's only in manga form, but it's still exquisite. They're connected universes. That's why I mentioned them in tandem. We've done 46. Alright, well, let's download some money. I know what we're buying next. We're gonna get that portable PC. I've never experienced that, but that sounds pretty fucking wizard. I like one of those. And now it's... Okay, it's not raining inside. Although it kind of is. We got some screen tearing up there. Don't worry about it. It's because it's so foggy. If I'm in here, not in the garage, it's fine. That's all I care about. Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's go ahead and do some concrete. I talked about this earlier. Where's my wall fixer? I know it's around here. There we go. Alright, let's just put it straight in there. Pick this up. Back to Silent Hill. It'll be fine, probably. That tearing actually is a bit off-putting. Alright. Get slapping. If only it was this easy to slap chop your cracks away in real life. This big old ugly one over here. You know that looks like wood paneling, but it's just made out of concrete. Very realistic. Wood paneling concrete. There we go. It's looking swell. Anything in here? Plenty of things in here. Take a piss while I'm doing my concrete work. Last time we got most of the base actually cleaned. I think it's just the other upstairs storage room that just needs a little work. Am I hearing things? Probably just the concrete. You should always be aware of your surroundings in this game, because you never know when Satan's going to give you a wedgie. Something good. There's a big old crack right there. Why does it look like that's smoking? Should I be concerned? Oh, perfect. Why is the glow stick smoking? That's bad for you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why wouldn't it be? A chemical reaction. Gotta be. Hey, Kurt? Careful, it's smoking up here for some reason. See if there's any danger out there while we do all of our other tasks. We have our radar system here that we can see just stuff. Anything that moves. So we got some kind of dangerous thing over there in the southeast. Something over there. That one's not dangerous. How you doing that download? 100%? That's what I like to see. Download that. Get the thing ball. Thing ball goes over here. In the thing ball pile. You are sure taking a long time, actually. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn off some systems. Speed that up. Let's see. Did I have that all the way upgraded, by the way? Nope. Let's see how fast this goes now. So, bang, bang, bang. Done. It's off. This thing is going much faster now. So if you have a backup, you can always do stuff like this. Put a couple of extra burners in here. New contacts appeared. I don't know where. Or I think it went back in the cave. Pretty sure that's the anti-breather. Oh wait, there's something over here. Is that thing moving? Doesn't appear to be moving. Or it's moving very slowly. So how do I zoom in? What is opening doors? That's probably just... Okay, so it is moving. It's just very lazy. But that's probably a fossil hound or something. An enemy that will eat my intestines if I let it. It's such a good feature. Being able to put... Why is that? Oh. Wait. He turned... Whatever that thing was, it turned my ATV and it appears to be cleaner than it was before. Well, that was nice of it, I guess. It also left us a present. I love this thing. Big Sponge. Big Sponge doesn't want you to know. Or maybe Big Sponge doesn't want you to have this. So now, you may remember. These windows are filthy AF. And they've been a pain in the ass to clean. Well, what if they weren't? What if they were very easy to clean, at least relatively speaking? With Big Sponge, they are. It's just that easy. Also, Past Lethal has done us a favor of putting this over here and making this even easier. There's the small sponge. Look how it is emasculated by the size, the glory, the majesty of the large sponge in its natural habitat, cleaning the front window. Look how small it is as it sits in a nearby chair, watching the big sponge make sweet love to the window that it's loved for all these years. Is this getting weird? It probably is. But that little sponge cannot look away as its window gets cleaned better than it ever could. Oh, where's the spot that I can put on? This is really the whole reason you got this. I actually would like to know if this cleans the showers any faster. But we've already done that, so what are you gonna do? You can even clean the edges of it. You could use the... You probably could use the power washer for that also. I mean, we have. It's just, you can't really do it from the inside, and it seems like with the latest update, it really doesn't like to be cleaned from the outside anymore, for whatever reason. It might be with that whole particle setting where it doesn't let rain in. Maybe it doesn't let any water in. I'm not sure. Of course, you don't want water anywhere near the main console because it loses its titties and shuts down all the power if that happens. You want your console to keep its titties. I probably don't have to tell you this. That's so nice. You can see the lights reflecting in it. Like I said, it's just... I've cleaned these with a mop and it is awful. Awful. This has been a mop-free run. I'm kind of happy with that. Get it? Is it too low? Let me get more then. Welcome in, Staven. There you go. Watch you, bitch. Talking to that little sponge. The big sponge takes it again to another one of its conquests. It's just nice to be able to see out these damn things. We use soapy water. This will apparently stay clean longer because it will get clean, or it will get dirty again. Dr. Kell's staying on his little tiptoes as he tries to get the top of this window. This is definitely easier to reach with the mop. Usually just do a small patch. See, with the big sponge, small patches are a thing of the past. We only do big patches. That's right. Give you a nice feeling spot right there. There we go. That's the ticket. The aliens are going to be so impressed next time they come back here. Really, the aliens, other than the ones that, you know, apparently brought those killer wisps, which is the same kind that we just were helped by. As long as they're not those ones, it's pretty alright. These little edges are such a bastard. For some reason, the spot for them is just really hard to find. I think we're out of water. Find the spot. There we go. Am I going to be anal enough to actually clean every edge? Maybe. We'll see. It could happen. Kerf, look how clean the windows are. She's all, that's nice. I'm impressed. Oh, Kerfer, you're no fun. Let's turn on the playing. Check that sucker. Let's take a listen. Don't you do that noise. Why is this one so big? Whoop. I don't know. Must be a high quality signal though. It has all that garbage on it. I like enjoying some burgers while listening to space. I love it. Alright, that's looking good. Hey, you know what? We have a big sponge. Let's make this right. Yeah, Dr. Cal. You can do it. I believe in you. Every little bit will be clean. And HQ will be like, God damn, give that sucker a raise. 1 billion points. One of our local servers is down. Great. We can do that. Get an extra 5 points. Can't reach it for me. There we go. jumping on the bevel of the server to get these. Perfect window. You'll love to see it. What does that say? Cosmic Golf, it throws open before our frenzied eyes. Neat. Not sure why they decided to put that on there, but I'm sure they had their reasons. Maybe they were good reasons. I'm not sure. Here about as good as me cleaning this damn thing off. Oh. Big Sponge, I love you. Ah! I've fallen and I can't get up. No spectrographic display? We should have that in there. But it doesn't look like that one had any particular spectrographic on it. Yep. This one just doesn't have any data for that. I'm pretty sure we have that module. We can take a quick look. That's right. We're going over here to get more water. What time is it, Curve? Almost went through it all one day already. Watch it. Watch it, young lady. Don't want to get water on this. It'll upset everyone. Especially those in the journey. Oh, something new's appeared. What do we got? Some more tangos up north. No telling what the hell those are. Might go take a look. But it's almost time for the midnight delivery. Oh yeah, it's our spotlight. I was like, what is that light? What is that light? That's one of the ones I left out there. Looking good. All right, now we just at the top of this one. I don't like visceral cleanup detail. It's like, I'm just doing this for me. And maybe Kerber. She can't understand. She's looking, trying to figure it out. So I'm bored with this. I'm going. I'm almost done, Kerber. That one spot. There we go. Perfect. Perfect windows. You'll love to see them. Alright. Exit there. That'll work, I guess. Anything I need to do over here? Oh, you're finished? Let's go. Alright, let's put you in there. The plane station usually can stay on because it doesn't do too much. There we go. See, it is in there. Not sure what I'm looking at on that one. There's exoplanets. Have you ever seen the evil signal? I haven't seen it on my playthrough. I've seen it on another one. But I know the one you're talking about. The signal Osman's talking about, there's a reason that we have a thing that deletes stuff. This one right here. Delete, drive only. That's what that one's for. Let's see. We had one that was broken in there. Let's go fix that. It's this game. Easy game. Just flip the bits to be the same numbers. Flipped. Bit. Flip it. Bink. 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 Uh-huh. That's good. That's good. All those are good. I don't have to do a damn thing. Local man just wins. Effortlessly. Let's see how those coordinate radars are doing. Also, I did want to take a look at that. Okay, everyone except for CR2 is doing pretty alright. Are they gone? No, one of them's gone. Whatever it was. Alright. I just heard a knock from downstairs. It's Roomba running into things. I wonder where are we? That's weird. Anyone in here? Satan? Is that you, Satan? No, that's just shit. Okay. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, we could send out the drone to take a look at those things. Not that we've had much luck with that, but we could try at least. It's almost time. It's almost time for the midnight run. I think this one has enough stuff on it. 10? That's more than enough. Alright, strike down Kerf. He's in the main lobby. Kerf and Box. Kerf. Alright, you ready? It's almost time. We can use our new clock for this. It even tells us the exact time if I look directly at it. Right, you ready? This should be a faster run than any. Right. Go get him, Kerf. Oh yeah, we can sell this. What is that? It is. Maybe I'll clean the garage, or clean the garage. We'll get some more cement in here. Waiting for the midnight delivery anyway, might as well. Is that one not patchable? My one's patchable. Is that actual filth in my garage? Filth brand filth? In our inventory so it doesn't do anything stupid. I have enough room because I have a bucket in my inventory. Cool. Alright, get out of here, you. Alright, give me this. Give me that. The drive box can go ahead and spin on it for a while. Run, robot, run. Will she do better than 140 today? See in a moment. Go. Get that handled. This can go here, sure. This can go here. Looks like she's fucking stuck on something, maybe? Nope. It's just a weird camera. Alright, looking good. You're finished. Put in the thing. Goddamn neutron stars being so noisy. I'm always chuffed when I look at real-life human, like, findings of signals. It's like, we think we found something. Nope, it was a fucking neutron star. Again. Those neutron stars are always doing that kind of stuff. For some reason, I feel like I should download this one. There's no real reason. There's no real difference. But, for some reason, it calls to me. It says, pick up the phone. So I will. Reminds me of that damn comment. Or that one comic that I put in Discord. Why are you so cute, you stupid piece of shit? Look how filthy it was back then, too. With a little curve plugged in there. That's the exact same spot we're looking at. I didn't even mean that when I put the corkboard there. Various aliens we've encountered. Good shit. Why is there just like an explosion spot on my wall? Why is there just an explosion spot on my wall? I don't remember that being there. Maybe it was always there and I'm stupid? Just like... Is that coffee? Did the ghost like throw coffee at my wall again? Radical Larry has been here. Damn you, Radical Larry, you son of a bitch. You've ruined everything, just like you always do. Alright, let's try locking that one in. Kerf, are you stuck? She's still doing good. Time's ticking, though. The coffee or a beer? I think that's coffee. I'm not sure where the coffee went. It must have been when I wasn't looking. Whatever, man. We got a nap for that. My soccer ball go? There it is. Nope, not today. I thought I lost it there for a second. Maybe I did, but only for a singular second. Close. And you suck at this. Amazing shot. Don't sign him up for the next yet. Spin in place. Alright, you can go there. Let's find something else to patch and then go to bed. Or maybe we just go to bed now. You're downloading. I probably need to calibrate my servers. It looks like those need some calibration. Let's see where Kerf is. She's not going to probably beat her high score. Nope, she is definitely not beat the high score. Probably just didn't have the placement tonight. See if anything interrupts my sleep, or we have an evil sun. And that was, of course, hinted at earlier. We do have an evil sun. It might be a shrimpless day. He's ready to join the Nuggets. Local team here in Colorado, actually pretty decent the last couple of years. It's a real change. Because usually they've been dog water up until this year. Well, the last couple of years when Josic and the other one's gone there. Josic, whatever you want to pronounce his name as. Piss. Not piss, probably. There we go. Are you back yet? Trying to figure out where the fuck she is. Oh, let's look at the old map. Are you on radar? She's right outside. She's probably stuck under the bridge. Again. Alright, so we learned last time we want to take control of her, not try to do this the other way. Yeah, she got stuck under the bridge. You big idiot. I'll walk you in here. I can't open doors. There I am. Alright, now I need to return control to you, and then you may give me back the desk. Okay, cool. Got a little trouble today, Pumpkin? You did most of it, though, so I'm still happy with you. Even though I had to do the last mile of work myself.
Yeah.
It's just water under the bridge, isn't it? Anyway, you go back to your stuff. Actually, are there any servers that need fixing? There are. Alright, go get them. You go get them, champ. That's a bucket. That's a bucket. Alright, Oscar. Let's check our email. Oscar Papa Yankee. Oscar Papa Yankee. And this disc is done, so let's go ahead and eject that sucker. Put in the trash. Like good campers, remember. In there. Let's turn on the lights for a second. What are we buying? Will you buy it? Will you sell it? Buy some shrimps. Even if we can't deliver them today, shrimps I think will be fine. If it's on the zip drive or the zip disk, as it should be normally said. Oh yes, I was like, where's the drive box? You left it outside, idiot. I don't trust that shit at all, boy. There's just random hamburgers in here? A fruit? Shrimp burger? Yeah, I know who left these here. Maybe they are edible, but I'll try them. we're on good conditions. They wouldn't give me something that would kill me, right? Maybe they made those burgers all the shrimps I've been eating. I didn't even know you could make shrimp burgers. Maybe I can. Maybe that's alien technology. It's got all the dumb bullshit I have in my pockets. The cement and otherwise. Some shrimps for me. I don't want to send those back. Alright, so we have a potato. We have a shrimp burger. A shrimp. You brought me a shrimp pack too? You know what? Today you get 4. That's fucking funny and stupid. Sure. Maybe these are fine. Maybe these are fine. Maybe they won't kill my ass. Shrimp border technology. We've done it against all odds. Can I drink these? No. 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 Damn it, past lethally. You foiled me again. So thirsty. Yeah, that one is in fact a new one. Oh. Start that one up. Well, let's try eating the root first. Let me save the game. No, it's fine. Straight. Potato needs to be cooked. Put that in there. The shrimp burgers, I can eat those the way they are. Eat those in the barrel. Let's see. I would imagine it's like a fish fillet, but the shrimp in breadcrumbs rather. Presumably something else to bind it together, like an egg. I can see something like that. Maybe something like a crab cake, but with shrimp. This cursor speed is pretty great. Never had it be this fast. Since we are so flush with money, I'm like, why not? Is that you, Curve? I'm hoping that's your shadow looming over me. Oh, it could be. Did you do it? Is it patent time? I think it's patent time.
Wow.
I got time to kill anyway while this thing, gets clocked in, so here you go. There you go. You got Pat. Alright, go back to doing your patrol. I appreciate you. She walked through that box like it wasn't even there. Also, I'm using both of these. I should use only the one. Not the shrimp packs. Actually, yeah, shrimp packs can go in there. Alright, so is that one locked in? It's locked in. Good. Trying to think of where the other places we could use our cement bucket. Hopefully it has not solidified. I don't think it will because it's in my inventory where time does not actually, do things and I can't get radiation poisoning. So 3,000 thing bucks, huh? I wonder if I can turn on and off like components using that. Because if I can, that'd be kind of ridiculous. We'll have to try it once we actually get it. If I can turn on utilities without that thing, without being at the base, that'd be amazing. Alright, that's good. You have Time Lord pockets that pull in the contents from stasis. Yeah, it's like a pocket dimension that just has its own rules. Oh yeah, that's where I threw your ass. Forgot about that. I always forget that room exists. Here we go. Okay, it still sounds wet. There we go. Past Lethal already got that one cleaned up. There's a little spot right there that needs to be cleaned or be patched. We're in the garage a lot, so it makes sense to actually get this cleaned. Has my light been on this whole time? Oh yes. This big flashlight's kind of Kind of stupid in the best ways. Is this really not real? Yeah, you can't slap drop that one. Good news, we can slap drop this one. That's not done yet. Oh well. Gonna get some more sleep. Maybe we can have a stupid nightmare. Save the game, go to sleep. Prepare for another horrifying day where things could... Who knows where to go? I mean, we've already seen an alien this session. It was cleaning my ATV and brought us the hollowed sponge of lore. Let's go get a little piss break going. Mince blend the shrimps down to similar to the crab cake, yeah. Dredge and flour. This is a nice little camping spot. Really, it's a bit cavalier, honestly, given what happens in this game. I'm not sure I would feel safe in this position. Well, I don't think the sun's bad. You'll know when it's bad. Any day after day 34, it'll happen. Or it can happen. It can happen multiple times after that, actually. But we have not had it happen. Which is fine. Give me that one again. Let me set that one there. That does not go in there. That goes in there. Alright, well, the day is hard. Let's go ahead and deliver some shrimps and see if there's anything else that needs maintaining out there. PR check. Everything's looking good there because they're all upgraded to the knees, the elbows, and otherwise. 2 might need some help. Not today, I don't think. Maybe tomorrow. Oscar's down. No, I think we just need... Herper! That better have been the ghost Herper. If it's just the way I want it, damn it. Ooh, throw it. Is that the empty one? Okay, that is the one we want. Alright, that one's all empty. That perception is not the strongest in this game. Alright. Getting foggy already again? Well, it's not terror fog, I guess. So that's good. Let's go and empty out the point machine. Make sure it's... Did you run out of gas? Did you run out of gas? You ran out of gas. That's not supposed to happen. What are you doing, Lethan? Got so lackadaisical about leading the machine. These damn doors. Any few seconds, I need to close. All the heat's gonna get out. No. Is that rain I hear? Are those empty? They're not empty. I'm sure I had to put them in there because they wouldn't fit. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whoa, game. Whoa, game. It does eat up fuel like crazy, but fuel is cheap as hell in this game, so there's no reason not just to get as much as you want. It was taking up all the room. Oh, there's a wood piece in there. That doesn't need to be in there. Curfer ship, pipe bombs, metal scrap. Yeah, we should sell those. Gas welder. There's plenty of space. It was just the wood piece. And probably that scrap. Damn it. Get up. Speaking of rain, do we plant some tomatoes over here? Past Lethal do it good? No, he didn't. That's fine. We can just buy the damn things. It doesn't matter. Not as mad as... That's filth. Filth. Feel a little clean. And then we'll go out. Deliver the shrimps. Careful not to clean off that, because that's from our friends. That's our art. Oh, it's still there. Alright. Listen, I see a bitmap there. Is that... Okay, that's probably from the cracks, then. That's as dirty as it's gonna be. Alright. Pardon me. Now that thing's not chiming every 5 seconds, it's actually pretty nice. That was filth. Does it get dirty in here? Maybe it does, and I've just never noticed. Alright. The guardrail might not be considered outside by the game. Perhaps. Alright, let's get our shrimps and go deliver those. Maybe we'll take a look at what's out here today. Do we have any contacts out here? Let's see, nothing over there. Nothing over there. No, it's looking free and clear today. There's something down there, getting stuck on the wall. Let's go see what that is, and then we'll go over to the campsite. See if we can't get killed by something, huh? Herbert? Come here, you. Come here, you. Time to go see our friends again. The ones that gave me so many burgers. How are you doing? 87? No, it's supposed to have. Apparently something on Christmas, so... Nothing is probably going to happen in this playthrough, but it's out there. That was the email. Oh yeah, I was going to go that way. It don't. It don't matter. Looks like this is the proper way to get there anyway. To see whatever this thing that'll probably kill me is. I'm not too afraid of it, though. If it's a fossil hound, we can just drive away, but it could be something else. Maybe it'll be something I've never seen before. Could be Satan. Could be. If you say it was Dana Carvey, you're right. Nice atmosphere because we fly through the trees here, the wind whipping through them. Gotta check our tires when we get back. Oh yeah, what's this? We've been here before, I think. Have we? I don't know if we have been here. Let's go see what this thing is, and then we'll be right back here, alright? Where's the edge of the fence? So whatever's over here either is gone away or I don't see it. Might be invisible. I don't know. I don't remember if we've been in this thing before. Oh. One second, Perf. We'll see what's going on here. Ich habe keine Family oder Freunde. Also niemanden, der bereit wäre. Einem solchen Leben, Telzuna, I can't read the rest of this. Doesn't have any friends or family. I'm not sure what niemanden is. Bereit, I'm thinking work? No, Bereit was ready, wasn't it? Can't remember. Either way, it doesn't matter. There's something at some... Oh! This is how you find the fishing gear. Because that exact coordinate that you see there, that's where it is. I told you about that earlier, so we haven't been here. But he's telling us where to actually dig up that fisherman's treasure. It's his treasure. We also have a blueprint for the radioactive capsule, which we're not going to make. Some extra glasses, some more of these. MREs, some more glasses. A stray screwdriver in need of a new home, a welding mask, circular saws, screwdrivers, paper with nothing on it. Another paper with nothing on it. Most of these are blank. You just hold up here. Viel Glück is good luck, of course. Alright, up, up, up. Oh, it's just Kerber. There we go. Alright, so we got all that. And we really just came out here to take a look and see if we could find whatever killer beastie was out here. We'd say hello to the protector while we're in the neighborhood. Maybe clean up this area a little bit. Thankfully, we do not have that bad sun today. Griff, just stand here for a second, alright? I don't need you pressing up against me. Oh, I can pick these up. Neat. Well, that makes this much easier. Except when it puts them inside me. I think there's something that's changed with the recent update. Being able to pick up stuff like this. What is that? Oh, just a trash can. There we go. Get out of me. Oh, I'm in danger. I can't move. I saw that meta paranoia. I think it's because we're close to this guy. It's our good friend William. Come over. Actually, Kirk, come here. I want you to come and pose by William, alright? There you go. Alright. Herf and William together at last. Looking great. Alright. Follow me, honey. We're done here for today, I think. A lot of changes in the recent update. Like, when I upgraded my save, my ATV got stuck in a wall. Yeah, one thing they were saying is, like, remove all your things on your ATV before you update. I'm like, uh-huh. That's why we're still on E on this particular playthrough. Mostly because, like, H is like, oh yeah, we broke the inventory. Don't upgrade. Fast development for better and worse. I appreciate them, though. They do a good job. Even with the jank this game can have. It's lovable jank for the most part. I'm sorry, Griff. Oh yeah, we need to go see our friends. I got kind of waylaid by the things we saw. I think we're over here. Yep, there it is. I see the fire. There's a reset setting, yeah. I can imagine the ATV blowing up if you tried to pull it out of the wall. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you stuck up there too, Kerf? That would be additionally bad. Might have to destroy Kerf and put her back together if she can't move. Let me try something. Let me try something. Alright, get on, honey. Get on. Is she on? No, oh. No, there she is. Okay, I'm gonna have to destroy Kerf and put her back together later. Because she is stuck. She's very stuck. Where is my axe? Come here, you. This hurts me just as much as it's gonna hurt you, Kerf, alright? Sorry about this. If I just had a little more carrying capacity, I could probably pick you up, actually, which is funny. We have several fanny packs. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Let's turn her off, actually. That's a better idea. Thanks for that heads up. Oh, boy. Don't break your legs. Your jacket, no! Come back, jacket! Okay, that's good.
Meow.
Meow, I didn't have to break you after all. You can thank, Go Through the Corner for that. Let's go pick up your jacket so you don't get cold. She's a robot. No, she'll get cold. I think I lost your jacket, Kerf. Where's that? That's it. Here you go.
Meow.
No more being cold. Alright, let's try that again without getting stuck on the mountain. Get on there. Let's go. We gotta drop off some shrimps. Maybe something stupid will happen again. That was almost awesome, Curve. If we thread that needle instead of being sideways, we would have been legendary. We still could be. I don't think it's happening. Okay, good. You're not stuck. Now, hopefully this thing doesn't explode when I pull it right here. Because that would also be bad. There we go. It does not like being pulled through things. How? Oh. That's fine. How's your health after that? Okay, you only lost 10 health. That's good. That's good. We should just have to head through the trees here, and then we should find the tree house. Watch out for deers. I have seen deer in this game. I've never been close enough to hit one, but I have seen them. That's probably what we're seeing actually on the radar. It's some deer out here. How many fanny packs? It's like the Tootsie Roll videos. How many fanny packs does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of an ATV? The world may never know. You guys are cleaning up the other packs. I'm very happy with you. Also, making those burgers for me was pretty nice. Never had that happen before. I've never been on such good terms with them. Alright, let's get back home. Nothing out here tonight. Our next big event should be coming in the next few days, though. We just had our, Actually, yeah, we're going to probably have some more doings with those aliens that we've been interacting with the last few days. They'll probably make themselves known, much like that one that was playing the ATV last. Oh, man. First time I've actually found this ramp on the downslope. How about that? Lethal getting better at video games. Well, you thought they said it couldn't be done? Old beautiful Alpha. More beautiful than usual. Alright, Curve. Thanks for the help today. What'd you do to help? You know what you did. Anyway, get back to patrol. Another shrimp? Maybe I just left this one here. Maybe I didn't see this one earlier. No meta paranoia. It's a little foggy. And you're... What the hell is that? I think we've, not sure what the hell that thing is, but it's a very high quality, high frequency signal. Alright, well, let's get that one downloaded and converted. Are you good? You're good. Let's go find the drive. We have it here. All the changes of how things are placed shouldn't be messing with me, but they are. This was not an exciting signal. It's some kind of Stella eyeball. When we saw it earlier, I'm like, we've contacted the Silver Millennium. The Sailor Scouts are going to be here tomorrow or something. Wouldn't that be some shit? Oh yeah, I did leave that one out. I was like, wait a minute. What's that burger doing here? Being eaten. Alright, that one is... I didn't hit the button. Stupid. Let's hit the button. Let's get a new signal going. Because like I said, kind of like the one we just see on there, we're still going to get, like, interesting signals. There's always a reason to be downloading. Even if you don't need the money because you have the money machine at maximum output. Speaking of which, let this lock in and we'll go take a look at that. We still need about 1,100 more dollar dues, and then we'll have our portable PC. No remote audio support. Oh, okay, so it doesn't work unless the main machine's turned on, but still, that can be useful. Interested to see what we can do with that. Maybe I can just access my email. It'd still be cool. Whatever, didn't want it anyway. Got MRAs and screwdrivers to sell. That welding mask in there. We, of course, have our blueprint for the radioactive capsule, which we'll probably never make. But if you want to make it, you actually have to have it on the table. It's very important that you know that. I can go back in there. Screwdrivers, you can go in here. Glasses will probably sell you. You probably won't be worth anything. Well, I didn't want that because... Is fully gone from your save? They actually went home, huh? They will eventually do that, I guess. Yeah, we might... There might be a freak incident where somehow this thing, you know, the one that's currently on the ATV is not charged. Oh. How you doing? We've had fewer customers come to ride the wood chipper, but you know, we're always happy to service them when they come. There you go. I was gonna say, did I pull it back out? No, I didn't. Are lemon trees doing all right over here? Oh yeah, we did plant the tomatoes. I just planted them over here instead of in the usual place. Now, one thing about tomatoes is, unlike regular bushes, which I'm sure if you've ever grown tomatoes in real life, you know you can't get rid of them all. This one, we just pull up the entire plant, like some kind of barbarian. You know, we could just leave those there and you get... No, I'm pulling up the entire thing. There goes Roomba emptying itself. Cal is a stud. We have established this multiple times over this playthrough. And just as a reminder, it's like these boxes, just leave it to me, Dr. Ken, the mighty. He lifts it up over his head. If only he was just a little taller, he could really get the leverage. But he has no issue moving these boxes, moving the ATV. Almost breaking it in half because he's so strong right there. I like that clock now. Makes me aware that time is actually flowing. Alright, Kerf, let's take a look at what's going on here. I need to have a coffee, it looks like. Oh yeah, I need to get this going. You did get locked in, I think. Looking at some manner of asteroid. At least that's what it looks like. It looks like an asteroid, or maybe it's a big piece of popcorn. There we go, perfect. Let's try up first, just in case. Is the smaller section. Nothing. Oh, keep it going down. I think that thing just switched over to the next stage of processing by the sounds of it. Oh, almost had. There we go. What are you doing up here? Okay, yeah, you're on the second step of many. Where's my coffee? Damn ghost. Throwing that against the wall like some kind of bastard. Shorter than Kerfer. Kerfer's so mammoth. She stands 9 feet tall. She's like Bill Bradsky. If anyone... My fellow old people will actually understand that reference. If you watched SNL during its golden years... Which, I mean, that was the only time to watch it. Bless its heart. Damn it, Kerfer! You maniac. Yeah, I need to eat my sushi in here. Put that in my inventory, actually. Come here, you. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep forgetting about it. We could probably still clean the sinks, you think? Let me go get my big sponge. Hello, Kerf. Actually, the little sponge is on there forever, unless... Just insult to injury to that thing, shoving it off that console with the big sponge. Need some help there, little buddy? It says, raising one eyebrow. I figure you did. Can I make this wet? Oh, yeah. And you can clean these, well, there you go. Sink must be on. Okay, I see what I'm saying. I see what you're saying. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, so I can get it wet in the shower, not in the sinks. Are you things as clean as you're gonna get? Apparently. Ah, maybe I got the soap with that. I'm not sure. Whatever, man. It's clean enough. Really, old mystery sponge? You can stay up here, I guess. Oh yeah, we did get this cleaned. So it really is just the storage room that needs to be cleaned of trash, and we're done with the entire facility. You're doing your best in here. Oh, we have an extra bucket. Said we have an extra bucket. Actually, some trash I can just pick up by hand? My god. What will they think of next? There's some coal just laying around in here. That bag decided, or that pile decided it need to reveal itself. We've got some calculators, whatever, man. Keep trying to right-click to put things in stuff. It's the damn sulfur. No, you can't take my sponge. Come on. What are you doing? Are you kicking? Are you kicking? We'll help you out in here, and then I'll set you free. Are you full? You are, in fact, full. What are we taking out? You have any wood chunks? I was gonna say that rubber scrap is what's really filling you up. Let's see if you can finish off with that. Toggle. There you go. I think you did it. Time to set you free. I can get this last one. Now, go forth and multiply. You're free now, Roomba. Free to do whatever you please. Just don't take my coal, okay? That's the one thing I forbid you from doing. You can do anything else. You can take the wood over here, but you cannot take my coal. Be free. Off into the night, our little faithful soldier who helped us clean the base. He escaped like a session or two ago, right at the end. Against my wishes. This time, we're letting him go on purpose. Into the night. Now, we'll probably find, like, Fossil Hound Roomba hybrids in the future, but you know what? That's something I'm willing to risk. Roomba Omega. Man, that sushi just really fills you up. Alright, you can stay somewhere. What are you doing in here? You're done. How about you? You're done? Good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get you copied over. New signal. Roomba is on scanners. Well, what am I having a problem with? My brain just wasn't working. Like, what do we do next? You have to pick it up. Got some space crickets on this one. Your man will probably like that. Maybe we'll send that one back first. Leave that one there so I do that. I'll probably forget it and go like, oh, the aliens said this. They left this here. Is that you, you Kerfer, or are they coming to get me? No beeps. Sounds like a lethal feline even, perhaps. Back row does look like it's bugged. That's probably true. Something moving over there. Something over there that's barely close, actually. Go take a look at and see what that is real quick. It should just be right out here. Is that what I'm looking at? There's something blue over there. The fuck? Huh. I've heard about these things falling out. I can put that in my pockets now. Cool. I can put the giant water gun in my pockets. Somehow it's just like strapped onto 2 fanny packs or something. Yeah, just free light. Very close to the base. Let's go. Those just fall out of the trees occasionally. Sometimes they're explosive. Where are you going? Oh. Put this next to the coffee. There we go. I'm good. Oh, so atmospheric. What else we got on scan? I'm glad that I could see that fall out of a tree. Probably the anti-breather over there coming out for his nightly runs. And nothing else on scanner. It's very quiet tonight compared to some of the other ones where it's just been wisps. As far as the eye could see. Alright, let's get this dialed in, and then maybe I'll think about taking a nap. Might as well. Omar, there you go. And then we're at 86. I don't think it's going to be under 86, but we'll just make sure. That's fine, but we can do better. There you go. Please, no energy beings. The energy beings, I think they're done for now. We shouldn't see any more wisps in this playthrough, but we'll see. I could be wrong. I appreciate the sushi diminishing as I eat it. Up, 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 up. Oh no! Rumble, come back! I forgot about that spot. That'll be fine. Maybe I'll have to find a regular broom and do that last one. You don't want to sleep. Oh yeah, I'm slightly over 80. One moment. I gotta work off some energy. Well, since you're so politely being down here, I guess I'll get you. Oh, it's the memory game. Bah. Easy peasy. A. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say it's an F major with an extra C and a G. Easy enough. Really, the only thing that would throw me for a loop is if they threw an H in there, which they do. Occasionally. Alright, you ready to sleep? Let's go to sleep. If Roomba loves you, it shall return. Maybe I'll pick it up if I see it. We can bring it home for old time's sake. It can clean up that thing. Sure, I got most of my sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Alright? It's fine. Yeah, he only took 1 fuse worth of damage today. Everything else is doing pretty alright. TR check. Looking good. Let's go ahead and calibrate. Oh, we got a down Oscar. Yeah, we saw that earlier and I was stupid. I think I got waylaid by something. We got plenty of time. You could probably get Oscar before the midnight rush, right? go and fix servers real quick. If you're not here on time, it'll be fine. Probably. It'll probably be fine. What do you mean none? She's alive, damn it. Kerfa 5 is alive. Clean shower. That's good. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we have a new thing to print. Should have gotten closer for that one. Oh well. It's hard to tell how big they're going to be in the camera until you do it. First day in 0.9. I have to spend money on 10 fuses. Good thing I already had 64 signals. Of course. I was going to say, that's how... If it was me again, I had to buy 10 fuses, I'd have all the money from the fire extinguishers. That's the first thing I sell. There's no fires here yet. Except for that mysterious one, that glow stick. That didn't turn into anything, right? Alright, she's going up there. She's got an hour and a half to get back here. That's doing well. I didn't hit the button. You big idiot. All you gotta do is hit the button. It's not that hard. Need more cement before we do more of this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Printer, let's move you, and we'll move the barrel. Can't pick up the barrel. Too heavy. Says you. Nothing's heavy for me. God, murder! Ghosts! Man! Can I have any nice things? For some reason, this entire playthrough, the ghost has just hated my coffee machine. Come on. I'm not sure what their problem is with it, but they really hate that damn thing. They're enjoying caffeine on my watch? Think again. That's out here. That's looking good. Let me go get the old coffee washer. Oh. It must have been that light I put there, because the light is not here anymore. So maybe someone came in and took that light curver? You think that's what did it? The light was right there. And I do notice that all of our other lights have spontaneously left. I'm glad you're back, bud. I'm gonna get you a pat. Don't think I forgot. Bring my water. While you're getting that pat. Okay, no patrol, because it's almost time, alright? I want you to stand at the ready right here. We'll get you ready to go, okay? Let me make sure your disc is good. Very important. This one's got all kinds of dog shit on it. Let's leave that here. I should just put that in the trash. Just so I don't use it. Let's get you a fresh one, shall we? A yellow. That's a good color. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we're all good to go. I drink Earl Grey with milk and sugar. I'm pretty sure I've left a light there on multiple occasions too, thinking about it. It's just like, yeah. So maybe it wasn't ghosts. Maybe it's something weird with those lights I just don't know about. Maybe I'll try hanging the next one from a hook. And I need to buy some new hooks. Don't let me forget. I will. Stupid. Also, we have our new photo to hang out. Oh, you hit the wrong button. You hit the wrong button. Come here. This is the curve row, and the top one's the alien. I said you will pin it in place, mister. Thank you. Balloon pack. Where did I put the pin box? There it is. There you go. Gotta right click. Gotta remember. Borrow your yarn ball for a second curve. Why is that not going over here, man? There you go. Better. Alright, that probably means the new day is rolled over. Not yet. There you go. Better. Ready? You didn't meet your best time yesterday, or this morning, I guess I should say. But today, I believe in you. You can go even faster. Ready? It's only 10 minutes away. You go as fast as you can, okay? We want to impress the HQ even further. And then maybe they'll give me this portable PC I love so much. For no real reason. I just want to try it. How's this thing doing? 100% done? Let's get this. Pop do. Alright, that is it. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Those doors are going to slow her down. Alright, let's get another signal online. Where are we going? We're down here. Random murder trade. Just wants to drink straight black coffee. In real life, that's the only way I can drink thanks to the IBS. Even with the non-dairy creamers, it's just my body doesn't like it for whatever reason. You can have milk by itself, but if it's in coffee, it's like, no, 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 I hate this. You're gonna get the chills. I don't know why my body is stupid like that. It just simply is. We got some new things. It's probably just the drone coming in. Which it is. Probably put this over here, right? We don't use that too often. Now I'm gone. Mess of crap to give you. It's so weird not to be under constant attack from those mannequins and whatnot, because usually they're a lot more prevalent, at least in my experience, than they have been in this particular playthrough. Oops. That one down. That's the good one. That's the empty one. What a faux pas. Alright, well, we got that one done. What? Let's fill this one up. We got one drive we want to send back. A high quality one. And then we'll start getting backlog. There we go, we'll leave that open. That's good there. Extra drive. You're done. Let's listen to you, and we'll also get that listened to. Asteroid music. Too fast. I wonder what audio they like in this game, I was just thinking. As far as the custom content's concerned. They probably want, like, I think it's MPA. For the audio codec container. Got that one locked in. Too awake to actually do anything. Or as far as taking another nap. Anything good in here? Everything is swell in here. That's good. She got Oscar, so we might as well get these calibrated while I'm in the neighborhood. We have a little cement left. You see if I can Goldilocks this to be right. I'll show you the ancient ways, because 12 is too much. You can't put 12 in there. It's like, there's not enough concrete, man. And then you grab your sponge. You like, burp, burp. It'll tell you it's still not enough. I think it's 2 to 1, something like that. So I think it's 25 or 24 with one. this is how I had to do it before the last update. There it is. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. 2 waters to 1 concrete. I need my wall fixer also. Where's the wall fixer? We're all good in here. No hand watch, no hand watch. I gotta have all that space for fanny packs. Very important. Let's see. That there. Good. Slap hot, boy. There we go, looking good. Go fix that one little place in the garage before I forget, because I will. The one that's right there and you can barely see it. There we go. I knew it was only going to take a few slaps. Fix it? Oh man, it's going to be another one of those. Oh well, what can you do? Cry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, way ahead of you. Wall repair, besides doing everything else and blowing up when trying to put the modules in. I've definitely done that myself. Mostly because I didn't have all the stations off. It's like, no, you can't just turn off the station that you're plugging the module in. You need the entire machine off. Otherwise, it knows it will murder your butt. Stuff, 300 stuff. Oh, just a few more points, probably after we send this next thing. We can just order our PC when Kerfer gets back. How you doing, Kerf? She's making her way. Grab some Z's while she's doing that. Probably get woken up by something breaking. Well, there's a... I was gonna say, there was some kind of UFO up there. I should go check the radio tower also. We'll do that once I've woken up. Assuming Kerfer's not back, but she isn't. Are you stuck under the bridge? You big old idiot. You can't get out of work just by being underwater, Kerf. You don't even need to use the bridge. Let me show you. See? Alright. Now I will release you from my control. After renaming that camera. Well, you're not going to beat your high score getting stuck under the bridge, idiot. I shouldn't do this, but I still appreciate you, so you still get pats, okay? Although it's... Yeah. I was going to say, it's not allowing me to pat you for whatever reason. Yeah. Maybe I'll just keep this here. It's very nice and accessible. I'm not sure if it's actually on camera. It probably isn't. Alright, you go back to patrolling. Let's actually take a look. Yeah, I can't see it at all, even though it's right here. Literally just out of frame. Interesting. It's good. It's the perfect place for it. Because it's just right between my arms. It's not inhibiting me at all. There it is. Yeah. she gets pets for being cute, not for being smart. She'd never get pets if it was otherwise. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got Sierra, Papa, Charlie. That should have been a pretty fast run if you didn't get stuck, idiot. Alright, there's Papa and Sierra, and then Charlie. Very good. Don't put it into the clock. We got time for that. Alright, let me go get some money from the machines, if I can disengage from the PC. Alright, we have more than enough for our personal PC. Our personal portable PC. It's already in there, so ordered that. Whoa, no wheeling. Might as well clean off the base while we're waiting. I think we still have some stuff on the outside here to clean off. There's some schmutz. Good. Still got that piece of that wood pile that I threw up there and forgot about. I'm sorry I had to take this, aliens, but it's just too good. Plus, I've never seen you use it. Perf. It's a filthy little spot there to another access point. I don't think we've ever been up here. Let's go real quick. So this is the fire escape that's between that storage room and the other stairwell. That, of course, is inaccessible. My leg's now also inaccessible. I wonder if I could sell these. Probably could. Probably wouldn't get me any money somehow, but I probably could. Oh, it's another one with a label, man. Oh, now I can buy things from anywhere. Amazing. So it is just a portable PC. I can even see what Kerfer's doing from anywhere. Well, that's nice. Cool. Alright. Nifty. Is it worth 3,000 bucks? The one that's all boarded up. For whatever reason, right? Nothing bad happens here. Never mind all the times I've been deboned. And there's that. Fortunately, I can't just sweep that up with this. Oh, that was a high quality. Well, 108 for that first one I sent them. That's good. I think it's just stuff on the outside now. Maybe in that little storage room, too. Does this room need to be cleaned? Sure. If we ever have an inspection here, we'll be ready. Just press this up against the wall, get looking nice and pretty. Are they hibernating? They're not hibernating. Just a little in between things. Don't worry, things will happen shortly. I think we're on day 36 now. So we should have some fairly large events in the coming times. They have been pretty docile the last couple of days, though, haven't they? Let's see. Let me just put this inside the machine. Yes, day 36, so things should be happening. Shortly enough. Shortly enough? Close enough. It doesn't matter. You can go out there and burn with everything else. I don't care. I don't care, man. That looks like some filth there also. Gotta turn on these hallway lights. Not sure what that is. Probably a broken piece or something. Cats who also lay eggs, apparently, you know? There are weirder things in this game. The cats that lay eggs. Alright, I was like, what am I doing in here? Then these lights that actually be on instead of half on. Oh yeah. Like, what the hell is that? See if I can somehow fit this in my backpack. It's got a lot of garbage in it. Let's also eat some sushi. That's not sushi. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty handy. Probably don't need the scuba mask all the time, but it's not that bad. We don't need the pickaxe in there. Unless you're planning to actually go there. That lantern can definitely come out. Powered by fuel. Just how much fuel? A little bit. I wonder if I could actually pour that into something. We'll have to try that. This can go in here. Ooh, free food. That's the ticket. Oh. Who has been messing with my sodas? Why did that one soda get moved and none of the other ones? Is it you, Pet Rock? Watching you, boy. You done? Oh. Past lethal, you guts. What are you doing? Being a jackass. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like him. Always being a jackass. There. We might as well get another signal. Maybe we'll get something interesting. Check the basement. Why aren't his glasses on? He realized that the aliens have returned his sight. So he took them off. So he could wear more fanny packs. Somehow, he just has a fanny pack strapped to his face. Which somehow has the same effect. So yeah, they're just sitting there. As you'd expect. Having the glowy effect, so you might find them out in the wilderness. Oh man, that one died. That'll happen. I'm hearing noises. I definitely heard something pushing against something. That's the thing with this game. Was it just the physics engine being the physics engine, or was there something out there coming to kill me? Or is it just Kerf pushing into something? Yeah, pretty quiet out there. The way that thing's moving, it looks like a deer. That one's also probably a deer or something. Or the anti-breather. Furfur. Could be Furfur out there. You want to go check? Kerf? Perfect. Kerf's fine. Perfect. Don't you run away from me. I want you to idle here in the server room. Keep it safe. I'm going to go out on a special mission where I'm probably going to die. Can I put them on Kerf? I don't think so, but we can try it. Can you be distinguished? No. Plus, we have to put over her camera. That thing that is her head is not actually her eyes. Not enough space. Oh, I guess that would be most of the backpack. You sit here for now, okay? We're gonna go on a mission to see if this is Furfur or not. We've already had a dream about Furfur. That was fun. Also, I need to probably set up the signal, right? Yeah, set that signal real quick. It's good. 900, let's see if it's up. It ain't up. It ain't up, idiot. There's no space for a thing. It's gonna be a scented one, isn't it? All the way on the opposite end of the spectrum. Wow, I dialed that one in pretty well. Let's go. Still good? Relatively speaking. It's not going too far, whatever it is. Come on, machine. Ah. Press. Is that a shrimp container? I think that might be a shrimp container out there. Let's try not to put this thing sideways. No. It'd be a really bad day if this was a bad Sunday, but it would also be a fun day if it was the bad Sunday. I have at least some healing on my person, which is good. You'll see why that's a good thing. This is in fact a bad day for the sun. kind of surprised we haven't had that day yet. Razzle dazzle. He's going up. He's on fire. It's in the shoes, it's in the shoes. Oh, if it's out here, it's either moved on or I can't see it. Okay, that was just something falling from a tree. I was gonna say, I hear something. I think it was just bouncing a lot. If it was something hostile, I'd be up my ass right now, so... Yeah, I think he got away. Oh. Let's head on back. Sure brought some shrimp soup. I wonder if they'd like the sushi. They might probably would. Okay, well the sun's not bad. I'm just seeing some of the lights through the trees. Alright, well let's get home. For solar motor, this is just story mode, so not solar mode. Just any day after 34, we should have a bad Sunday. The first time I played through this game, it was right on day 34. It's all like, it's time. And I didn't know that was a thing that time. So I was out of uniform when that happened, doing all my regular things, because I didn't have Perforato to do all my stuff. Just doing some kickflips on my enemy. That was a fun day trying to get back.
You got off
if I
too
was
easy,
going to have
punk.
to just stay inside all day. Or stay in a radar room all day. It's a little different from the bad sun in Mario, but it is just as terrifying. I know, I performed all the labor myself, except for the server fixing, where regular Kerfer did that all the time, because regular Kerfer's good at that. Really good. Well, Kerfer, nothing exciting happened, I'm sorry to say. I tried to make something exciting happen, but it said no. Serving 5. Maybe it's nothing. We listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning and swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise, something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all of my tasks because apparently Dr. Ken works at a site just like this, maybe. Who knows? So perhaps there's a more mundane explanation for this. It's just a neutron star like it always is. Don't worry about it. Like it always is? Like it always is. I know there's another one. You can't hide from me. Uh-huh. CR2's on its last fuse. Well, we know what we can do today, at least. Get a few shrimps, go do that, a couple of fuses. I think it's right near there. Nothing interesting on this one. Give it. Have you played story mode before? Yes. I have played it all the way to day 47 and things just kind of stop happening and it goes in endless mode. But I have seen the final climactic event. When did Lethal decide to become a James Bond supervillain? I've been aerodynamic since Labor Day 3 a.m. on 2018. That's exactly when it happened. How does he know? It was a very climatic event when it happened. I was just tired of my hair. I couldn't go to sleep. So I became aerodynamic. I told my my hair person, I told her, cancel my appointment, I'm going to become a monk. I had a good laugh and she's like, what the fuck does that mean? I think I left a message sent for that and she called me back to see what the fuck I meant. Why did I put tuna in there? Am I stupid? I mean tuna? How does that translate into fuse or shrimps? Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Give me a couple of shrimps. We apparently have one here still. Yeah, I've got one. Alright. Send me that stuff. I gotta make use of this, so it makes it feel like I'm actually doing something. It's funny how that's really, this thing's really just like a dummy terminal that can't function without everything else. I'll leave it out here, actually. This could be a good place for them. There. Honestly, that could be used as like a double display, so I always have the cameras on, so I know what Kerf is doing. Is that a good use of it? Yes. Alright, let's go to CR2. I think that is what I'm going to use it for, like a secondary display. This one doesn't need a mouse, which is also kind of nice. Damn it. There we go, I think. Good. No, it shows the same thing, so it can't be used as a secondary display. This stupid country. Damn it, Switzerland. It really is just like a remote control terminal. Oh yeah, I was gonna get Kerf and we're gonna go on a mission. That has not transpired yet. That will transpire probably in the coming days. There you are. I plan to do so. Nope, nope, nope. Come here. You've returned to us! Trying to get my coal, you son of a bitch! I knew you'd do this. You go in the punishment barrel. Alright, let's go. Actually, I need to mark it on our map. That'd be one nice thing if I could actually do this sort of terminal work other places. Target CR2. Like, if I can always target things, that'd be pretty sweet. Come on, Kerf. Adventure time. I was pretty sure it was over here. Yeah, it appears to be on the other side, so we'll really have to go over by uniform for this one. Basement. Where'd all that coal come from? That one didn't come from the basement. That coal came from the, a number of mannequins that have just shown up to, I was going to say my property. It might as well be my property, so I put them into the wood chipper of wonderment and woe, and, I don't know, one thing led to another, and somehow I have a big pile of coal. I think a bit further over here than I remember. I was over here by Oscar shit, that's right. Looking nice and foggy over here. Oh yeah, if I just go to... That's right. I'm still not really... I don't have them in my headspace yet, where these are. How are the tires doing? That much worse, for sure. Just now, because I'm like, I'll forget to do it when we get back. The aliens let me keep it. It is my property. You're right, Grimmeth. That's your every stream Grimmeth fan service. It's easy when he's just right. Alright. good to go. We have a congratulatory suit. And then we descend. Oh, that was easy. Let's go see our friends. Should we just around here and go around? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not sure what was going on there, Kurt. It was going kind of crazy bananas. What is that over there? Restricted area. Why is it showing us it from this side? There's some stuff over there for us to look at, but I think we're going to save that for later in the playthrough. Maybe. I mean, we could go over there. I think yeah, we are where I think I am. You know what, Curve? Why don't you watch this? We're gonna go on a little adventure, just me and the dudes. All right? You watch the car though. I bring you across, but you get confused by all this bullshit. Now, let's go see what's up there. Oh, I don't have a hook. We'll have to come back here when I actually have a hook. Because you could go in there without a hook, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. All right, change plans first. I need to get another hook. I keep forgetting to buy one. There's the enclosed space where you might find a terrible enemy if you're lucky enough. Oh yeah, silly me. That's pulling me back to the radar. I'm just being a jackass. I was gonna say, you didn't mount that log, did you? Fine, good. See if I can somehow find my way over to uniform and everything else. I think it's actually right down there. No, that's gonna be... Oscar's the close one, Tango's the further one. We should be this way. And then if we went over to the left, we go over to uniform. If we go this way, there's TR1. And of course, beyond it, the campsite. I keep forgetting to buy a goddamn hook. The story of why I don't have any hooks anymore is because I think I lost it. Oh yeah, I was going to try to mount a camera high on a telephone pole and I misclicked. So now there's a monument to my idiocy. The only way I'll learn. Whoop, not that. They don't like that. No, they don't get the half-empty sushi box. That's for me. There you go. Leave with that. No new big knives for me. They haven't really changed it since we've been here. They had the paint and everything, but it's mostly for those paper mache aliens they've been leaving out on our stuff. I'm not sure if we could actually take the parts and make our own. I don't think so. Alright, Curve, let's get back home. Let's get a cook before I forget. We still have some daylight. Maybe we'll go out to Tango. Again. Huh. You lost it fighting an enemy. Yes, I usually use Molotovs if I want to kill things. That or hooks. Hooks are also very good at killing a certain type of enemy. Which we'll probably see next session, if I'm not mistaken. We'll probably see them in pretty high amounts. They're not terrible. As far as how dangerous they are. They're kind of stupid, actually. Or if I took a wrong turn somewhere, am I stupid? I think we want to go this way. Yeah, follow the power lines, you'll get there. There we go. I knew I wasn't too far off. I'm not sure how my scrap bucket got out there, but whatever, man. Alright. We'll use this one. He does not like these being right next to each other. figure out a place for you. Maybe I'll put you upstairs. Alright, I want to order hooks. Give me multiple hooks, since I'm stupid. Give me 5 hooks. I cannot order 5 hooks. I'm so terribly poor. One moment. I must go to my machine of infinite wealth. No. Or, not me. Nope. I must be thinking of someone else. Right, give me those. I've tried that too. They won't do the same to the fire tanks you're talking about. I know that for sure. I had one stuck under their treehouse and it would not eat them. Ooh, speaking of eat them, that's the ticket. Yeah, just in case I need to do some work up here. We'll leave this in the area. There we go. Right next to the microwave, where it should be. If I had storage for the ATV, that would probably be the best place to use that. I'm just worried that it won't float anymore once I put this, once I put the storage on there. I've had bad experiences. Pardon me, Herb. I want you to watch the house. Me and the team are going to go head out to Tango, alright? I'm going to show them some things while we still have some daylight. What? You didn't like it because there was a fucking space? This stupid parser. They have other strengths. Making text parsers is not their strength. Back when I was working, I made a, I don't remember what I was parsing exactly with it. But I made my own parser, and it was pretty damn good for what it was. It was some kind of, like, weird, rich text format I was looking through. It was its own custom thing, and I had to make my own parser so we could import it into our system. But there's a lot of stuff you can do if you actually know about, like, advanced text parsing. It's stuff like making a web browser that actually, you know, works. Too many spaces. Because, like, the number of white space, you could do that just with regex. You shouldn't have to worry about any real parsing at all for that. Now, that said, I'm not sure what kind of regex you have available to you in Unreal Engine. But you could probably use any C++ library, if I'm not mistaken. So it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, so we go over here, and we want to be kind of over by this area. Also, should be careful around here. There's a pile of radioactive waste nearby. Although I'm not sure where it is. This doesn't feel it. Let me get out my map real quick. I think this is right. I think it's just on the other side there. Yeah, we can't really see it. We'll just go across. I don't see the radioactive waste. That must be further in the other direction. But yeah, even just scaling this is such a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh. Spoke too soon. Damn it. There we go. There's a spot I can just jump? Probably not. Not kill ourselves. There we go. It's always easy to kill ourselves, as we've demonstrated. There's the wall you're looking for. What the hell is that connected to? There you go, Hook. I was like, please, Hook. Alright, let's carefully get down so we don't break our legs. There we go. But yeah, we have something going on over here. Some manner of shelves, possibly a pantry. at one point. Some kind of abandoned church-like building. Doesn't look like your typical Swiss architecture. Yeah? Yeah, it sure doesn't, does it? Whatever the hell that is. Some kind of figure of worship. An animal place. Got some dead plants in it. Organic trash, my favorite. A rusty sickle. I can't swing. Bullshit. This ain't Fort Zombie. I can't use that as a weapon. What is this? I don't know what the hell that is. Looks like a old rusty shovel, maybe. Yep. There's a rake. The music's spooky here. You can barely hear it. I can barely hear it. Some buildings you can't enter. You can't act your way in. Some kind of devil worship going on there, if I had my guess. Oh, maybe I can enter through the back. That's good. I mean, they're not doing anything bad now, so clearly everything's fine. Have some sushi while we do our archaeology here. Big old fire pit thing. Anything over here? Any back entrances? Not sure what the hell that's supposed to say. There's another living quarters. There's actually a front gate too. Is this the same one I went in? I know, I think this is another house that looks identical to the first one, maybe. Well, this summer camp is not somewhere I'd send my kids. I'll tell you that much. Get a picture of this, too, just from this angle. But there you go. There's not anything that happens here as far as I'm aware. It's just neat. And the one on that warning missile. You mean the ones on the front gate? Could be, but why would they be over here doing God knows what? Can't figure them out. They're aliens, Lethal, and I guess you're right. Missed. Get the big... This is safe. There we go. The nighttime might be different. Yeah, if we come here at like 3:33, it might be radically different. I'm not sure if that's true, but it definitely would be like this game to do that. Oh, I think that right there. Yeah, that is the radioactive waste. No, yeah, it is. I'm gonna drown showing you that shit, but that is the radioactive waste. Be careful around that. You can break that apart to get shards if you want them. Mom, I'm stuck in the water. It's cold and there are wolves after me. Again. Such beautiful lighting as the sun threatens to set. Possibly makes good on that threat soon enough. We'll make our own fun. The aliens don't want to show up, right? Let's be careful. It's not following the hole. Pretty sure it's over there on the right side. It's foggy as suppressed bluff up in here. That's a place. I like how I looked at that rightmost one, they started space. Oh shit, boss is here, gotta get to work. You had Santa give you a demon core and a radioactive barrel for Christmas. We'll have to play this game on Christmas this year. Or around it anyway, to see if that happens. kind of crazy bullshit will we get? Let's see. I'm not sure which way is home. Follow the power lines. I think they're all going this way. Yeah, here we go. As soon as I saw that, I'm coming back from Union. Herford, I'm sorry. I told you to stand out here in the rain. I didn't expect the rain to pick. It was a clear day up until like 5 seconds ago. You doing good?
Yeah.
I'll put you out in the rain as punishment. Thank you for watching the house. You made sure Brumo is still in the punishment bed, all right? Still, yep. All right, good. Brumo, come here. I have plans for you. But not yet. First, we need to get another signal going. Okay, you're all good. Just a gas giant, whatever, man. No one's impressed with you, gas giant, no matter how big you are. Go in there. Hit the button. Thank you for hitting the button. You need to play Christmas Day to get that stuff. Yeah, it depends radically on like what I'd be doing that year. Also, I hit the wrong button, so I had to do that. There it is. I don't wonder why we haven't been deboned by anything today. Feels like we should have. Nothing's even tried. It's like you're feeling lonely if you're not being deboned. Deboned a little. Maybe I should buy that storage. We should do some science. We'll put that in the cart for next time. I actually buy things, which will be in several hours. Looks like everything's mostly, yeah, everything's good. TR2 might need a patch soon. Probably not by the end of this playthrough, though, I bet you. Once you get the upgrade zone, they're pretty happy. I see it. Don't think I don't see you, little bastard. I'm just busy right now, okay? Might have to get some traps for these sons of bitches. I don't know what they're eating. I haven't been leaving too much trash out. Or any food, for that matter. It's a shame I can't put Kerfer on cockroach duty. Alright, let me get my cockroach axe. Where are you, bitch? I just saw you. Where'd you go? Don't know. I've never bought cockroach traps, but maybe we should make a change. For some reason, I wanted to spell coach. Are they just roach traps? Roach repellent? Didn't you have traps? I thought they had traps. No, maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to solve our own issues then. Meta-paranoia? Anything out there at night? Nothing over by Tango and whatnot. That's a nice quiet night in the Switzerland Dunkel Valley. Alright, well then I'm gonna go to bed. Fly everything downwards. You're good, right? Looks good. Kerfer will keep me safe. Probably. weird. It almost felt like the sun was rising at 6 p.m. The way the sunset actually formed there, huh? The sleep schedule of Dr. Kell in my reality is just so bad. We got some new signals. Some new signals, some new contacts. Something at the edge of the map up there. But that's the only thing. Probably just the anti-breather out for his nightly jog. Speaking of nightly jogs, time for you to do your last task. I thought you were done. I was wrong. Alright? What happened to you? Let me go ahead and get some stuff. You picked up the bucket? Oh, I was wondering where that thing went. Just give me all this trash. I can hold it all. We want you to be empty when I really free you anyway, so we can see what crazy bullshit you come back with. Alright. Oh. There you go. Easy. Much like the other cozy games, once you're done with your chores, you power down like a cyborg until the next day. Mm-hmm. Sure, everything's good there. I do have that one wood pile I need to get down from here, now to remember. Oh yeah, the flag. I was like, what is that? The flag didn't stay in place. It's stupid. You stay over here. We need to get you a texture anyway. Someday. Some way. There's probably something you can clean up here, but I don't know what it is. There's my glasses I can see through the wall. I don't know why I'm bringing you along on this journey, Roomba, but we're doing it. Alright? There it is. That's the wood pile I threw up here. Alright. You may do whatever you're gonna do. Be free. Off it goes, again, into the night. Probably to abscond with my goddamn coal. It's trying to figure out how to get there, I think. Let me find my hook in all this. Not what I planned to do, but I guess that garage door isn't real. At least I didn't die, Herfer. At least I didn't fucking die. Oh, this video game. Empty out my pockets of this gratuitous amount of dog shit. See if I can shoo Roomba away from the coal, and then go back to bed probably. Eat that bucket. Alright, get out of here. Okay. That's what I like to see. No Roombas. Now let's go take our nightly piss and then go to bed. Sorry, there's a little wait for S and E there. Now I'm bleeding profusely. Well, I probably need the healing away. Perfect. I did it again. I thought I had a light rigged in there so that wouldn't happen. Thank you for waking me up, Coronet Radar 3. Mm-hmm. I know. Let's put that in there. Let's have some sush. Only 2 more sushes, it looks like. It lasts you a long time. It's good stuff. It's just gonna be like one of those bead curtains, but with glow lights soon enough. Anything else we can wrap up on this ATV to make it even better? Floaties, maps. We don't have a map on there. I've never had that upgrade. We don't have a radio on there. Let's go look at our machines. Okay, good. I've rigged it open. Should be enough room. Let's go get some more gas. Open it. Don't pick it up. For you. Lovely night curve. The rain isn't passing through the roof. Oh yeah. While I'm here, let's go check that. While there's a thunderstorm going, let me go on to a tall metal structure. Pick this. Come on, Cal. There you go. Move it like you're trying. Probably chop those up. Let me see how this thing's doing, because I don't think I have a health check for the radio tower. Although I don't recall it having any issues. There we go. Or any messages that was hit. I do appreciate there actually being something up here now, instead of just a floating thing. It's got 2 fuses. That's good enough for me. If I see it get broken again, then I'll do something. I'll probably find that eventually, maybe. I'll be like, what's this? Oh yeah, my dumbass threw it down from there. Unless it, of course, got broken from the fall, which would also be funny. I'm not sure if it would actually take that much damage. Patrolling over here because we're over here, and she wants to be popular. Oh, if it's over here, I don't see it. We also haven't had any events where there's just a... Oh no. That's the ticket. We haven't had any moments where a lightning strike just takes down our transformers, which has happened to me on so many occasions in my other playthrough. I think 3 separate occasions, actually. Are you fully charged now? Good. Put you guys away. You can just sit there, then. In case I for some reason need you in the future. We have all of our ducks in a row now. It's a good feeling. Can I fill this up with water? No. It's not a bucket. You're all done? You're all done? Good, good. That there. It's got a full rack of drives. I picked that one up specifically to get you OCD folks. You son of a bitch, I swear to God. Let's get another one. And maybe today something silly will happen. Really, the wackiest thing that's happened this session is we had one of those same aliens come and wash my ATV. Nothing's threatened my life, nothing's removed my bones. I'm trying to get you guys some better television here. But the game just will not come and kill me. Anything going on down here, Kurt? We haven't checked on our meat locker in a while. Anything going on here? That's probably always there. Ah, there's... Are those what's been eating it? It wasn't some kind of otherworldly horror at all. It was just cockroaches, guys. No wonder they're getting so big. Well. Hopefully they just stay in there. Nothing crazy in here ever happens. Maybe in the future something will. I mean, if you expect things to happen, The creepy basement of doom should be where they happen. With a strange hole where the guys can see it all. There we go. Get that one in. Oh, it's time. Well, it's got to be getting close. And wouldn't you know it, Lethal was right again. I think my sense of time has only gotten better as I've trained music, by the way. I only have 2 more songs to make for that album. I haven't actually given you that update. I got 9 and 10 all good to go. I'm just trying to... I'm working on the last 2. I'm finding I work better in pairs when it comes to making the music. This one's super sensitive. There we go, perfect. There you go, Kurt. This guy. Alright, go get the reports again. A new day we'll run out to get. We're so enthusiastic about work. Let's fucking go. Not enough space, we haven't seen that message for a long time. Oh, I'm carrying some strap and stuff. I'm like, why can't I hold? There you go. Box of infinite wealth. There you go, back. The way things click together in this game is interesting and also sometimes a little vexing. There we go. It didn't pop in there, that's good. There you are, you little bastard. Fireflies are out. Right. Got him. I'll put you in the incinerator when I'm done with this. I've never done that. I'm gonna have fun. I wonder if I could just light you on fire with a lighter. Do I have any lighters left? You buy a new one. There you go, you bitch. Well, it's cooked now, I guess. It's still going. I think it's still alright. Just leave it lit inside the backpack as one does. Good, that's good. Hit the button on you. Fantastic. Kerfer's doing her thing. Time for me to sneak in some Z's while she's out. Oh. I'm in danger. I'm not going to leave the building this time. I'm interested in seeing if it happens if I'm in here. Is that Roomba out there? I think that might be Roomba. Also, are you stuck? Did you have an issue? No, she's fine. That might have been Kerfer also. Alright, who the fuck is spooking my ass? Heebity-jeebities? Heebity-jeebities? No, heebity-jeebities. The folks and I want to be spooked. This is your chance. So let me get my camera ready. Alright, camera's ready. Jeebity-jeebities. I saw that and all. Is that something? No, that's just the flag. Don't see anything outside. Try not to leave just in case that like cancels the event, because I think that's what's been happening in the past. See if there's anything outside the front window. Sometimes that can be a thing. I mean, it can't be the fireflies. Is that something? What's that? What is that thing right there? I don't know what that is. Am I seeing a reflection? Let's go see what that is, maybe. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. Maybe that's what's got me all spooked. Was it just... It wasn't you. But thank you for bringing me this. Let me see if it's still out there. A street lamp? It could be a street lamp out there. It just has a weird look to it. It probably was just a street lamp. Yeah, I think there's a tree branch that's obscuring it. I'm still spooked? I'm still spooked, Curver. Something's out there. You sit idle here, okay? Oh yeah, I'll get you your patch right now, actually. I almost forgot, don't worry. I remembered. Yep, get down here. You did it good. That was really fast. How long was that? I think that might have been record time, and I wasn't even paying attention. Well, good work. We even sent you out late, so I'm pretty sure that was a record. Something in my server room? No? Hell, what has gotten your ass spooked, boy? Ain't nothing going on. Nothing bad's happening. Golf. For some reason it has a D on it, or a 05. Let's see. You want golf? Oh, no wonder we're so fast. They're all inland ones. Inland. So Bravo, Golf, Echo. There's Golf, Echo, and then Bravo. You started from the top and worked around clockwise by the look of it. Good work. Try refreshing the cameras? Let's see. I will try refreshing the cameras around there. We'll see what if anything happens. Did I finish all the sushi? I think all the sushi's done. Sushi's done. Actually, no, there's one more bite in there. Alright, was I in? Oh yeah, I was going to put something on the disc. Oh, the disc is in there. I fooled myself. Alright, so we got the big ATV things, and one more ATV thing, right? We'll get ourselves a radio. Sure, add the radio to the cart. Maybe we'll figure out how to play music on this real quick. After this spooky event ends, which will totally be spooky and not disappoint. 800? We got 800. Let's go. Okay, give me the zip disk. Need to put stuff in this. I turned off the lights just in case there was something outside we could see it better. From what I can see, not 333 just yet. Is it just black fog? It could be. Didn't look... Oh, it's gone now. Okay, well, nothing bad happened. I'm sad. Again. Sad and disappointed. That's just the thing coming in. We've had different events than I had in my original playthrough. I was kind of hoping that we'd have one of the first ones I had in my last playthrough that scared... Well, it didn't scare me, but it did spook my ass. And it was very funny when it originally happened. Yeah, maybe Kel just hasn't died. I've been there. Can't go to sleep because you just fucking spooked. All that. This. How much sushi box you have? Now you may have my sushi box. I think I got them all. Alright, so this is the radio. Actually the storage. This is the map. This is... What is this? No, this is the map. That must have been the radio. Neat. Alright, well, I've never had one of those. So that's cool. And then I was going to think about how we get radio music working. Radio. Except for the radio, okay? Holding E. How does one radio? Maybe I'll just buy a regular radio and figure that out first. We could probably do that. 7. I was gonna say, if anyone knows at least the format that it likes, those are not great signals. But that doesn't matter. If you just know the type of format it wants, that would be nice. So I don't have to look it up myself. Let's go and order that now. Give me a regular radio. Small blue thing on the side of the ATV. Cal Mrs. Keenan. Oh, that's the anxiety. Give me a radio. One of those old-time radios. MP3 works? Alright. Let me start up FL Studio and we'll get something mastered in MP3 real quick. Hey, it'll take a while for me to master all the audio, but at least I'll get some pretty good stuff on here. Let's see. We'll go with the latest one I finished. The game's still running? No, it's paused. Let me go like that so it's running so we can at least get that delivery while I'm doing this. What have I done to upset you? What can I do to make things right? What can I do to make things right? Alright? I know I'm a bad person. I'm trying to be better, but you need to help me. Just throwing my coffee on the ground it's not constructive. Alright? It's not constructive. I know I'm probably intruding on some kind of burial ground or something. If you could just, like, help me understand. Help me understand what I'm doing wrong, right? I can't remember if I wanted to boost the bass on this particular track. We'll just leave it here. I usually do because, of course, the genre kind of does want some bass. Alright. So we got our old-timey radio. Let's go and slip them right here. Okay, so we'll probably just have it in the directory, wherever that is. But I can probably figure that out, because it's probably adjacent to the TV one. Okay, it's coding. Let's go find that custom TV content. If I go up, there's assets. Radio? The online text has jack shit in it. That's good. That tells me everything I need to know. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. So I take this MP3... go to my folder, put it in here. Does it show up? There it is. Hot damn. Let's listen to my music. Or at least attempt to. Oh, there it is. I have to really turn it up. Bass is fucking out of control on that. No. Let me go ahead and make it so I can see chat again, because that's important, I guess. This is probably not the best listening experience for this, but it'll be fine. That's how easy it is just to put your own content in the game. Like, you just put in the folder, hit refresh, bam. You can look through your own tracks. There's some kind of online component to this. I'm not sure how that would work. Game saves. Everything is fine. On these particular headphones, they're actually not great for bass. So hopefully it's not too overwhelming for you folks. Okay, we got nothing over there. And you need to start, like, doing some fun stuff for us, alright? We have mastered the living part of this game. That's all good. Connector. We don't need to increase that. Maybe we'll get another one mastering all this is going. Since we got time. Well, the other one that I finished recently. So quiet is because whenever you master for stuff like Spotify and whatnot, it knocks it down like 14 decibels. put you in the trash for you go on. As far as I know, you haven't wronged me, so there's no reason for me to eat you. That's only if you really piss me off, alright? If you piss me off, then I'll eat you. What? I can't hear you. Is it too loud? I can't tell. Let me look at the actual thing. Oh yeah, fuck it. That is very loud. Sorry, guys. Dave, thanks for the heads up. That is way super loud. Sorry about that. Fuck. I can only tell how loud it is to me. That sounds a lot. That's probably a little more endurable. Fucking sorry, guys. Terrible experience. What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright, do we have the other one? The other one's good. Let's see what it sounds like hearing when a fucking, like, decent volume instead of super fucking loud. Playing the same one again. So it's, of course, it's gonna be on loop. Refresh. Alright, so what time of day is it? It is 5:30. We have all of our tasks done, Kerber. What the fuck are we gonna do now? I was expecting aliens to remove my bones, or maybe Satan. But all they've done is ruin my coffee on a daily basis. I'm gonna go to bed. Gonna go to bed. Damn assholes. Ruining all my stuff. You did like that? That's good. Very good. I'm gonna say hopefully I'll have this album completely done by May. It's funny because I just kind of have like bursts of energy. I thought that was coffee up here. I was like, what the fuck? Usually it's like I get inspiration and I make something. And like every track has its own kind of feel, so it's been a really fun album for me to make. Not sure what this is gonna sound like when I go to bed. It's not gonna sound like anything. Perfect. Oh. We got something going on. Something's moving over there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go see it. We have nothing going on. I'm not even gonna bring in Kerber. They become Satan and they're stealing my coffee. Maybe they're what's doing it. This is gonna be weird having a map in this. As I navigate my way on top of a post. Kerber, you watch the house. I know you're gonna follow me, but please watch the house. Let's see, blue thing. Oh, it does. There we go. I think it even stayed at the same point in the song. I don't know, what kind of crazy bullshit we got out there? Is it just gonna be a deer? Is it gonna be your grandma out here sucking eggs? I'm up for anything, man. Remove my bones, please. That's how desperate I am for content. Throw me some bones. My own, preferably. Oh, apparently it was here. How are you bastards? Nothing. Just middle fingers as far as the eye can see. The game's like, no. No fun allowed. You'll feed the aliens and that'll be your only content. That's just some pine cones. No, my exit. Hello, Kurt. I'm going back. Love the spotlights, the way you can actually see the outside of the building. We should buy more of those. We have plenty of money and nothing's happened, so we might as well at least make this pretty. Was it just gonna play in here all the time? Alright, that's good. Why'd that reset? That sounds like the beginning of the song again. Alright, stop. This thing stopped playing in here for whatever reason. That's fine. I'll need to master more music if we want. Will you hear the music in your sleep if you put the radio outside? Let's try that, actually. Actually, I am awake enough that I could do it now. So we might as well give that a shot. I wonder if this will be a bad Sunday. Might be. They're tied together. It does make sense. That one did start. Alright. We'll put this one on the ground out here. Alright. If I go to sleep, do we hear it outside? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. It's good shit. Well, while I'm sleeping, I guess I'll get another one mastered so you guys can have some new songs. Although now I can't hear it, so I may have woken up. Or I'm currently dying, I'm not sure. Oh, no, I'm in a dream. As soon as I heard that sound, I flipped back to the game. Oh, no, I'm in a dream. It's this one again, where I don't know how to fucking get out of here. Well, at least this is something. Maybe we can figure out how to get out of this particular dream. I can't pause the game because I'm in a dream. I was going to say, maybe I could look up the solution for this one. Because I tried going up, I tried going down. I don't know what the game wants me to do. In fact, I don't know if I found this particular one in a description of what they do, of what the dreams are and how to win them. That's like our oven there. Looks like the rest of that. This might be like old... the old way this was generated. Give me a... There you go. So I can't see chat right now, so let me flip to that real quick. To the best of my knowledge, this one just needs you to wait long enough. Alright. Well, we can just wait, I guess. There's various fucking noises. Yeah, I don't remember losing this one, but I usually get ejected out of bed anyway, right? So, who am I to say? Alright, let's go ahead and get mastering ready on this. We'll just go there. The mastering actually takes a second on this, because it's not just like turning stuff in the MP3, it's rendering the actual audio every time. Just in case you actually change anything. So the software is performing all the drums, all the notes, all the chords. So, okay, did I lose? Okay, yeah, I don't think I lost any sleep on that one, so that's good. Let's go look at the sun. Let's go, just for no particular, let's look at the sun. You ever just want to go outside and look at the sun? Sun's fine. You can stare right into it. No, don't go blind. Everything's great. So, what day is it? Is it Christmas Day yet? I don't know. Let's buy some lights, I guess. Since the game is deciding that we're not going to have any fun, we should at least make our own fun. That means buying a shitload of these tripod lights, one at a time. Because, of course, it's one at a time. I can hear it over in the parking lot, but it's not happening on here. Interesting. Because of how long it was taking. I don't know. I've always walked around. Maybe you do just have to walk, stand in place. Let's see. This song, I think I want a little bass boosting on. If I was really doing this right, like I was making some kind of release, I'd just convert the FLACs I have into MP3, which I probably should do. Oh, we could get the shoveling while we're waiting for that delivery to come up. For all the money we need, right? We haven't even seen too many mannequins lately. Where's my shovel? There you go. Give me that singular tripod. Alright, stop beeping. People hate that. I'm looking at Grimmeth right now. Alright, where are we putting this? I want to light up more of the front. Alright, this can go here maybe. There we go. Right here, I think, would be best. Hopefully Kerber doesn't knock these things over. Did I just hear some alien bullshit? I could have sworn I just heard. No, I'm just hoping I hear things, right? I also saw that. Is that the is that a tray out here or is that a fresh one? That's just a piece of paper I left out here. Okay. Here I thought it would be like an empty shrimp tray. You go in here. Then we'll go ahead and slip this into our audio folder. So we can have some fresher tunes. Eventually I'll just have the whole thing on here. Oh, I made 7 instead of 8. Oh well, whatever man, let me load up 8. I'll get that one mastered too. I think you've heard all the other ones. I might as well get them done too. No, no, not that one. I want mastering, not sounds. There we go. Then we need to make sure it's in the folder, which I did. Good work, me. You're the best. There's that sound again. Whatever, man. Let's see, what else was I gonna do? Get more lights. This current song that's playing, I actually... Well, let's get another radio, too, probably. It sucks because I have to get these separately. Also, I keep hiding that damn thing. Opus produces better quality files, but with the same rate. Do those actually work on... do those work on this radio, though? Or are we just talking in comparison to FLAC? I guess you're talking lossy formats. Since we're talking about MP3s. Did I order that? Yes. Good. You're done. Let's go ahead and get a new one of these going. Leave that one for the OCD people. Oh, I had to drive there. Oops. What are you doing, idiot? Well, you can exchange those. Playing that one in a second. There we go. Get out. Sit here for a second. Figure out where I'm going to put you. What was I doing now? Oh yes, getting another signal going and playing this one. Not the only one making music today. That's good. I was gonna say, it sounded like a, vaguely like a Chinese food restaurant theme there at the beginning. At least that's what I... It's like the ding, 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 ding. No beeps. We've been over this. Alright, that's good. We need one over here to light up this particular side. I saw the things move. I was like, what's that noise? I think everything's going to hell. We're under attack. Oh my god. Wow, they're just moving over there. Well, it feels like things are happening even though, like, I'm not being even harassed by mannequins right now. Look at that. Where am I going to leave this? Maybe I'll leave this in the hallway, maybe around here. I'll figure it out. What am I ordering now? Another light? Let's get another one. Just keep ordering tripod lights. We'll have this thing lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree if I can actually type. The spotlights have a new model. They do. We have a new asset. It has that new asset smell, but it's size 50 because, well, fuck you in particular, really. What I do? You know what you do. Let's go over this. This one needs a little more base. We'll just go ahead and put it there. It doesn't matter. Window. Alright, get this one locked in. Like I think I said earlier in this playthrough, it's like this game will teach you how to multitask. Not that we've really needed to lately. Am I shaking? There's a doing to transpiring. A doing to... What the hell is that? Kerfer, come along, Kerfer. No, don't go to pieces.
Meow.
Meow. It's no time for meowing. There's a doing to transpire.
Meow.
Meow. That's right, let's go. It's one of those. And there's a drone. Look at all those pipes under it. One of those goddamn Vogon ships. They're gonna drop poetry on us. Thanks, mister. I can eclipse the sun. Just passing through. Don't mind us. Well, at least they did something. It's just an enormous data drive. It almost looks like one, right? It looks very computer-esque. It even has like giant USB ports, or at least it kind of looks like them. Also looks like there's a ladder right there. Oh, great. It gave me cancer, Kerfer. Don't stand directly beneath it. God damn it, man. They really should have a Surgeon General's warning on that damn thing. Let's go down first, see if there's anything down here. Well, I told you things would happen. That means something definitely will happen very soon. That'll be very exciting, so stay tuned. Damn it. See, you stood beneath all those exhaust pipes? Of course you'd get cancer. You're not wrong, clearly. Up. This place, oh, there is another place over here. I need to get this cleaned over here. It's filthy, Kerfer. Also, Kerfer, you can... We had our event. You can go back to doing your patrol. And make sure those damn maybe I shouldn't have you patrol. That's probably what you're scaring them off. You're just too good. But what is that huge cat thing? Oh my god, it's gonna eat my brains. I can't go over there and harass the humans. That thing will get me. pinch me. It looks like a pincher, that thing. You know? That's gonna look great. Good. Yeah, Kerfer, we're gonna put you to bed. That's probably what's been happening. They're just too scared of Kerfer to come and mess with me. Come on, Kerf. Let's go to the city. There you go. Alright, go to bed. I think whenever Kerfer became a inert object, the radar's like, I've lost the signal. Also, there's a cup over here for some reason. There you go. Right in her little bed, where she belongs. Alright, let me drink my coffee before someone puts it on the walls. So I need to get something to eat because I'm out of those. Let's have one of these tasty shrimp burgers. Oh yeah, those are pretty good. They're not as filling as the regular burgers, but hey, free shrimp burgers. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, what am I doing now? This is downloading. It's doing that. Okay. Well, we can get some new radio tunes. That should be done now. Let's see. Show me the file. Number 8. Not the flag. We need this one. Now, let me go get a radio. There's one around here somewhere. Let's put it right here somewhere. Put it here so the ghost can make it go AWOL. Fresh, number 8. Coming in at number 8. Okay, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it here, though? I can hear it in the parking lot, but I can't hear it on the local radio. I guess they only expect you to have one. I do like how we can hear that when we're sleeping. Oh yeah, I'm coughing because I'm dying. Let's get some heavy meds. Heavy meds. Alright. Need to make sure I don't fucking die. That's interesting. That's the most charitable way to put it. Okay, so there's a 1 radio limit. Oh, hey. As soon as I put Kerfer to bed, guess who comes walking up? It's our good friend, Woody Dumbass. Woody Dumbass, thank you for visiting us today. Roomba, thank you for... Kerfer is keeping Roomba away, even. Everyone's scared of Kerfer. I knew it. I knew it was her. I know you guys eventually show up, but there's definitely a lower volume whenever Kerfer's not on patrol. Why did you stop playing? Because I picked that up? Pick it up. I'm coming. We'll put it here so I can probably hear it inside and out. Hear it from there. Meds. Did I hear another mannequin? Pretty sure I heard another mannequin. There we go. That's the ticket. Oh, health restored. You only play from a single one, yeah. Oh yeah, I left it. I'm getting all kinds of hairbrain now. It's because of the cancer. Probably. I think if anything derailed you, that probably is a understandable one. Put that one there. Let's actually put the remainder of that in the wood chipper. You never know when anyone's going to show up now. You can go there. Roomba eating my coal pile? You son of a bitch, you're right. You motherfucker. Well, on the bright side, at least you picked that up so I can put it away. 26 coal pieces in you, huh? You hungry little bastard. Alright. You get out of here, Eagles. Don't think anyone's impressed because you can do a flip. Alright? I've done that on the ATV numerous times. No one clapped. No one's gonna clap this time. He hungers for coffee. It's amazing he can actually, like, route up here. I'm not sure how he's doing it. I'm not sure how the AI works on one, but maybe it is actually pathing to these. So it's like, I can pick those up. I should try picking those up. Bastard. 40 coal pieces. Dude, that's like 80 points now with this latest update. 80 whole points. Wow. Can't believe they took that away from being 5 per each. That was actually decent money earlier in this playthrough, wasn't it? Blade Skull, you son of a bitch. You're only encouraging the bad behavior. Solid heavy. That's good. Okay, you're all done. You're all done. There it is. I was going to say, didn't I have one? You go here. You almost have a full rack of these. Well, they can't get after me for not doing my job well. I mean, they could, but they'd be out of line to do so. No beeps. Think of Grimmeth. He hates those damn things. Thought I heard something. Probably just the music. I think it's only playing that one song. Can I have you, like, go through all the songs instead of just playing the same one over and over? Sequence. There you go. No, that's the same one, you idiot. There you go. Oh, you found some stuff. I didn't even know this was here. You're still helpful, even though you're not really doing what I kind of wanted you to do. That would probably be terrible from inside. Are you things fucking making noise? Or am I just hearing something weird? Oh, it's probably you. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Okay, no spooky bullshit in this time. Also, I didn't refresh the cameras at that one time. I'm sorry. I suck. At 3:33. The bitching hour. I don't feel like getting this coal all cleaned up. I don't think that's in my interest. Alright. As far as the lights are concerned, though, we have some pretty good lighting. This should be lit up. It's hard to tell in this particular light, but I think that'll look good. We can see how filthy it is. That'll probably be my next busy work topic, is trying to get that done. Alright. Get this one dialed in. Lethal's gotta think about getting up and Getting 5 stamina here in just a moment. I might actually just leave it on and walk away, and if I get killed, I get killed. We'll see what happens. Because we have no protection now. Kerfer is in bed, so if something wants to kill me, it can. Apparently, patrol does have a purpose. Okay, that's good. Fairly close here. It is up. Yeah, we'll stand out here and watch for a second. Do I have a chair? I have a chair around here. We do. You want to recline, don't you? Alright. You guys hang out. I'll be back after I get 5 stamina. See you soon. Alright, 5 stamina obtained. Hopefully, I was gonna say, it looks like our friend is about to pop out of his chair here. Alright, let's get up. I trust I have not died in the meantime while I was away. Uniform died? No, uniform! Uniform! Now, for old time's sake, and since I need to go deliver some shrimps anyway, why don't we go and do this one ourselves? Our good friend Kerf can go ahead and take it easy. Alright. Surprised it didn't actually knock my ass to the ground there. Because I was sprinting. Thankfully I put on the brakes there before I died. That's good. we're waiting for this thing to show up, let me load up another song. We'll get that one mastered. I'm not sure what thing I would use on Windows to actually convert music easily. I know there's probably 100 open source trustable softwares out there, I just don't know what they are. I'd probably use FFmpeg if I was going to just try it, because it can convert anything. That's one of its many strong points, FFmpeg. Oh yeah, we also need to check and see if this thing floats. Let's do that right now, actually. Okay, good, they fixed that. So now this, if you have the storage installed, you don't just sink to the bottom. That's good. That was unfortunate when that happened to me the first time. I didn't know how to actually get off the storage. So there's no reason for us not to haul around our PC on this. Alright, let's go see uniform. And our little buddies. Halfway through our shift today, things are finally maybe happening. Since we had a giant hard drive fly over us. We turned off Curver so she's no longer on patrol. There's a log. Things might happen tonight or tomorrow. I know that that particular event does precede another one. That's fairly significant. TR1? Alright. I got shrimps right here. Boop, boop, and a boop. Enjoy your daily shrimps delivery. Let's go see, whoops. I'm gonna accidentally hit that all the time now. Let's go to uniform, which I believe is that one peeking right over there. It's been a while since I fixed one of these out in the wild. Usually I only fix the ones that are back to the base. Local man hits every log. Tires ruined forever. No excuse for us not to rotate those. We got plenty of time. And we have the, oh, that's the stands for the mannequins. It's been a while since we've been out to uniform. Do I still remember how to navigate the platforms? Maybe. All signs point to maybe. Stupid straight man screwing with me. Turn it on. Okay, here we go. E, A, G. There's that H. Bed H. Okay, so we have F major, D, H. Easy. Am I hearing that from the ATV? Whatever, man. Well, that makes it easy to find the ATV, I'll tell you that much. Let's see, did it get done with the mastering process? Let's take a quick look. No, I haven't started this one. There we go. Switch back so I can see the chat. That's important. Alright, can I find my way in the road? Probably. Oddly appropriate for driving through the woods. This actually is supposed to be a driving song. It's my working name is Cutting Through Steam, I think is what it was. Because you may remember, or you may know about, like, in major cities they have steam heating. And you might be driving through that steam. That's what this song's kind of supposed to capture. Okay, so that's Foxtrot, I think. see the front. Oh, it looks so nice lit up. What's wrong with this one? Maybe it's not close enough? Maybe there's a limited number of lights. Oh, did I not pick it up? Damn it, Lethal. Pick up the light. No, pick up the light. Pick up the light. Thank you. I think I was rotating the head instead of picking it up. Okay, let's put this over here then. Down. Up. Up. Not sure what the hell that noise was. Did I run over a mannequin? Probably some noise. Turn around. Held up. Let me switch it to the other one. We'll also get a new song going here. I don't recall if I've ever played this one for you guys. I'll play it for you now. Alright, that one. There we go. I just had to find, I have like several windows open now for File Manager. Or File Explorer, excuse me. Choose the right vernacular. Go ahead and load up 5. Because why not? Doing this anyway, I might as well get some more converted. Not that one. Looking for that. Did put it over here. Probably go to sleep, I think. Let's see if we have any new signals. You're all done. How are you? Just a dwarf planet, a little dwarf. Oh, you wee dwarf, yes. That sounds like the same one almost. That does sound like cutting through steam. I think I'm hearing it from the car. Stop. So it can play from two sources, at least that one and this one. That one I can't hear at all. Whatever, man. We'll hear it when I sleep. Disengage from that. We want to save this. Let's go get another drive. There we go. You don't have to have it placed in there first, but I like to put it in there first. Whole lot. Jackson squat on that one. Oh, there's another one that's very, very interject. You know what? Let's go over this one. That one going. That. While we're waiting, let's start another mastering process because why not? Yeah, I did want to actually see. Can I put these into other gas cans? Like this one right here? No. That's unfortunate. Since it has 1,000 gas in it. Well, if we ever need another light source, that could actually be pretty good. It will be very good, actually. Get that little base boost. There you go. That should be good. It's funny, I've listened to these songs a million times, so it's just like, I'm all like, what was number 5 again? I can't remember for some reason. Because 5 and 6 are transposed, as I remember. Because the way my album is constructed is like, you have the A side and the B side, and the A side is generally a more positive sounding one. Whereas the other one's more aggressive. There we go. Looking good. Alright, that one's good to go. We'll go ahead and slap that one in, then we'll go to bed. Well, you can do this with both the video, with the custom rugs, custom flags. As long as you put the right files in the right files rather in the right folder, you can have your own custom content in the game. Of course, you also have to turn on the custom content checkbox, because otherwise the terrorists win. We all know about this. Let's see. Blue, red, or green for your tower dominion. They don't have yellow? If they don't have yellow, get green. I still need to buy that game. Alright, refresh. Actually, I think I'm thinking of 7 and 8. Yeah, I think it's 6 and 7 that are transposed. So this one's a positive song, but this one's a negative. Or at least a more aggressive sound. This is actually just a very... I don't even know what you call this one. It is playing both, though. This one has a really nice turnaround, which is coming up in just a moment. I just kind of like that turnaround before it goes into the chorus. It's one of my better turnarounds. Alright, it's time to wake up Kerfer. It's time to actually get to work, I guess. Again. Alright, Kerfer. Does this thing have any rights on it? It does? Fantastic. Can't be just playing the music for the folks all day, I guess. Probably should play the video game, too. Kerfer, wake up. It's time. It's time for you to do things. Let me get your jacket. Here you go.
Meow.
Meow. That's right. It's time. It's time. Let me get your discount. There you go. All right. Go get him. Go get him. Go get. She can. All right. What are we doing here? Daily task. That one should be a fast one. Those are all inland servers as well. I kind of want to remove it from the ATV because I don't like them both playing at once. I'm not sure what I need for that, though. Probably a wrench. Everything seems to use a wrench, right? Because it feels like you're stuck on this song. As much as I like this song, which I do, like, how do I make you stop playing? Going to take out the battery or remove the radio? Why am I using this? Am I stupid? The answer is yes. Because I'm stupid. Okay, that's a battery. I'm not sure how the hell I put that in there. Or how the hell I take that off. Oh well. The game has its own ideas about when it wants to play things. The custom content does have... What am I looking for? It has odd behaviors like that. Like you kind of see me do with this whole... the fire thing and whatnot. You kind of have to like select channels first before it goes. It's a little funky that way. There, you are not done, but you're close. You're not done? Wow. How about that? Package received. Let's remember to look through the cameras at 3:33. Wish I could set myself, or I can't save. There's a doing to transpiring of some variety. I think, no, that's probably not it. There's a doings transpiring of some nature. Maybe I'm in danger? Maybe I can die? I tried to save, and we're not saving right now. Is there something out there? Nothing I can see. It's so bright out there. Or it's Matt's converted it from something else. You've had issues with the pictures not recognizing JPEGs or PNGs. This damn video game. I mean, all the textures you're seeing are probably pings at the heart of it. You just got some. I mean, it can't be these fireflies keeping me up, right? I'm still having that meta paranoia. That's probably fine. I just want to be in danger one time and have it be really danger, okay? Okay? I'm not asking for too much. Okay, you're done now. Make sure there's nothing in there first. You gotta do that, you do that. You just got done. Fantastic timing. Oh, we've heard this one, the space whales. Or now it's some whistling. No beeps. No. Anything on radar? Let's take a look-see. While we listen to the space music. That's Kerfer doing her Kerfer things. There's something up here spinning around. Sure what it's doing. Oh, zoom in. I don't know. But that's doing something over there. I'm not sure if that's the anti-breather or if that's something else. It looks like Curve's about back. Oh, Curve. If that's you, you might have a new record. New record! An hour 33. You are such a good kid. Look at you.
Yeah.
Going so fast. My little speed demon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You're doing a great job. Now go to sleep. We want things to show up and try to kill me, and you're apparently stopping me. Alright, you still like that. Now slap that in there. Alright, there are Bravo, Juliet, and Foxtrot, if I remember correctly. Do I remember correctly? There's Foxtrot. There's Juliet. Ethel remembers. Also, he is hungry as the dickens, so you should probably eat something. Let's go ahead and go to the store. What are we buying? What are we buying, boys? I don't know. Got enough lights. Rain flashlight. We don't need that garbage. I want to try this whole big gas tank thing. I'm not sure what that'll do. I'm also not sure if this will fucking explode when I buy it, so this will be fun. Buy them. Still meta paranoia. That's good. Where'd my mouse? Why is my mouse not? There we go. E. Another one of those anomalous messages we get from Curve on occasion. Well, for whatever reason, it just loves cutting through steam. We've heard that so many fucking times now. Might have to remove that from the mix just so it plays something else. So, like, that's the one I want. play something else, dude. Play 8. Or 7, actually. 7. Yeah, there we go. Well, there it is. That'll work. It's weird seeing it just drop it out. Have anything in it? Holds 10,000 fuel, huh? I'm not sure how the hell I use this, but we'll figure it out. You can't order an air bomb. I know, right? That's good. Let's put it down there. Now my question is, how the fuck am I supposed to build this? You know, the audio in this game for the radios and the TVs is very weird. You're hearing it here. Pulling this thing around is actually quite the task. I just want you off the driveway, okay? I think that's good. Took me a while to figure out, but left adds fuel, right removes some. Okay. Well, I need to get a bunch of fuel anyway. So as soon as that thing's back, I guess we just order as much fuel as we can. God, that's loud as fuck. Give me all the gas cans. Could you be less loud when you break down? Man, that saxophone sample really makes me want to buy that saxophone, dudes. I really want a saxophone, okay? No, you fucked up, Lethal. You're thinking about saxophones. But like a cheap tenor sax, I saw one for $750. I'm all, that's pretty cheap for one. I'm like, you can't be buying a $750 saxophone right now, Lethal. You need to release the album first. I'm like, but I want it, man. Man. Last second save. I could make my own saxophone things instead of using someone else's sample. That'd make me feel big. Or better, at least. Oh, I did get this one started, I think. Got distracted by something. Oh, it looks like I had it pretty much dialed in there. On this one. There we go. See if it's up first. It is not up. I heard some noises. I might be hearing noises. Probably someone coming to slap my ass. Okay. I'm coming. Also, I really need to eat. I'm so flippin' hungry. I need to actually get another burger. Man, I hope we get some new enemies, because I'm running out of meat. If I have to buy it, then I'm a failure. I don't think it's going through sequence, honestly. It's going to take me a while just to fill these up. So that's one. Let me unload all these and just really tempt fate. Anxiety rising. Alright, now for the agonizing process of filling up this bitch. No, don't throw it at it, idiot. That one's full. I must have extracted stuff from it. Oh, that one's empty. There's a veritable doings of transpiring. We'll have to leave this field for... I can't save. That's how you know shit's going down. Also, you're not playing in sequence, man. I don't know if you know what a sequence is, but I don't want you to... I want you to stop, alright? You're not playing in sequence. We're putting this on 0 until you can learn how a sequence works. So you have sequence shuffle, or just replay the same song over and over again, which is a sequence of 1, I guess. Whatever, man. Yeah, we should probably go check out those purple lights, you think? Anything I want to bring with me for this? No, I think we're good. I got my camera. Let's go see what that is. You're all full of gas, right? We can make sure. Okay, you're full of gas. Are you full of gas? Full of gas now. Something's happening, guys. Let's fucking go. Will I die? It's very possible, actually, during this event. We'll try not to have it happen. But we have a mysterious pillar of 3 or 4 purple lights reaching into the heavens. In many ways. Torn limb from limb, bones removed. What is that? Oh God, why? Jesus! It's my spleen! Oh. So they're firing lasers at us. That's bad for Dr. Kel. This hurts the Dr. Kel a lot. Oh Jesus. Oh gee. And your first instinct might be run like the Dickens. But what you want to do is you want to get over here. Stop. Stop. Everything's going. Okay. Let me go see this giant thing. They've stopped firing on us. No! No! Oh shit! Too injured. I was trying to grab that thing he threw in there, because you can do that. Hook. There's no time for hooks. There ain't no time for hooks. If you touch that laser in the middle, by the way, you are vaporized. Same thing with the drone. Same thing with the drone. I should have actually sent the drone over here first, but yeah. So that's one way you can die. Not what I expected to happen, but I got a little overeager to grab that fucking thing. You only have a moment. You can get an achievement if you grab it though, which of course is very fucking important. You can go all the way down. I've never tried to do that. We might have to try that here. The only shame is, of course, you can't save during this event. Okay, forget everything. We're going out. All that thing with the gas and shit, no one cares. Is it out there now? It's not there. I've never been on site when they show up. You guys want to, like, just go out there and see what happens? We know it's gonna. That whole thing flying over, that's the precursor to this event. Let's fucking go. I know what it is. We have meta knowledge, not just meta paranoia. I don't think we sent out Kerfer either, but it's fine. We can send her out at any moment. To adventure, and possibly death again. But yeah, like your first instinct might be, oh shit, stay away from this because they're shooting lasers into my body. And, you know, for the credit, that makes sense. That thing is working over here on this, the hole for doing something. What's it doing? I have no clue. Oh, mates. But they're doing some sort of work over here. Wish I knew what time of day it was. But I don't have a clock on my person. Yeah, just shooting lasers into your hole. I mean, it makes sense to me. Also, those things that were shooting lasers at us, they are immaterial. You cannot attack them. You cannot attack them. You cannot impart damage onto their persons. They are unkillable. Untouchable. It shouldn't be too long for midnight. At least that's what I'd assume. It is not random. It should happen, actually. Because it should happen immediately, like the same night that that thing flies over. Oh shit, you know what that sound is? That's the thing waiting to give us the tapes and everything. We'll be right back. Apparently it's not going to happen right at midnight. I'm alright. I think I'm going the same, right? Whoop. Free there, streamer. Because I heard them all. What is that noise? It sounds like a helicopter. I know I'm getting closer because I can hear it. We need a crossover over by Sierra right now, I think. I keep instinctively, like, trying to lean forward when that happens. I've gone ass over ankles in this playthrough far more times than I have in my other. Down the road, idiot! Jackass! Well, we know it's definitely midnight now, at least. Alright, you can get the fuck out of here. Let me change out the tapes and we'll go back out there. Maybe I'll send out Kerf also, but she'll probably get killed by the damn things. Alright. Whoop. Damn it, I did again. That's 100. Okay, good. Okay, none of that other shit matters. Let's go see what they're doing out there. Again. Turn around. That'd be some bullshit if they didn't show up, though, right? They're always onto us. We can't go out there. Well, no, that we're working on is home. I can't do it if someone's watching. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens also. That'd be kind of stupid if that does in fact happen. I'm not even using our map, I just know where it is. Yeah, boy! Whoop. How you doing, machine? Whoa! Whoa, Bobby. Thing is doing skateboard tricks on this. I think I'm going the right way. I'm gonna say this feels right or right adjacent. Yep, here's the camp, so we just need to turn around and it should be there. Yep. Trying to get that airtime achievement, I fucking guess. They'll probably show up here at 3:33, right? Yeah, Kerfer got back here. Got back to base, and I don't think we saw this yet. Oh. I brought the drive box with us to be a companion. Oh, we can use our storage while we're here, I guess. Don't let me forget those are in there. I'll do it. Fucking stupid. Should have brought the lantern out here, but you know. I was excited, see aliens, do things. I fell down a fucking hole because I'm stupid. That's right thing. I can still save a backup, so that's cool. Just in case something dumb happens. We'll say this is a backup. I think they'll still... I'm almost certain they'll still come. Although I've never done this where I've just camped out on site. Using meta-knowledge. Where are you going? You stay still, mister. Oh wow. Yeah, all my tricks have really done a number on our tires. Well, since we're here together as a family, and we have nothing better to do. Oh, did it drop on the ground? No, it's in my hands. Wrench. Regular wrench. Just like the old times. Hopefully we don't need to beat a hasty retreat. What are you doing, Dr. Kell? You just changed my tires while I wait for the aliens to show up. What? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know they'll show up. I've had a vision. That had a very unfortunate conclusion, but I had a vision. Don't you look away from that tire when you're fixing it. Yeah, so even though I have a bumper on here, the tires can still take a hell of a fucking beating if you're doing flips and shit. Alright. That way, no. I'm gonna flip them around. I'm not listening to music. I don't think we saw any of those contacts on the map, but we also didn't really look. We'll have a chance when we get back to the base. Because as it would happen, this is a fairly lengthy event. You have plenty of time to go out here, look at it by the drone, which they don't shoot at the drone, so you don't have to worry about that. No, don't hit it. Put it inside, idiot. There you go. Dummy. Hope you didn't... Oh, you did somehow equip them. I'm proud of you, and somehow... surprised that you were able to be confident. Aliens. Aliens. I'm ready to receive you. Oh, that's my... Oh, no. Oh, I need food. Damn it, Lethal. All the fucking hoopla, man. Do I have any emergency rations in here? No. Well, let's head on back and get some food. Clearly they're not here yet. If I hear any indication they have arrived, I will turn around. Breaking these new tires in the front. Maybe I will send out Kirk when we're out there. Oh, there it goes. Actually, no, we're on a bike. They'll spoon feed me. What will they feed me though? Will they feed me strange brownies? Wait. I have no reason to not find Alpha now that I have this map. I'm just trying not to ruin myself. Oh, there's a fence. A stir wrench. Let's go in the back way, I guess. What the? What in the Sam hell happened there? What? Burp, 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 burp. One moment. How the fuck did you get over there? Well, that was fun. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Will you get on the bike and stop looking at the storage? Go look on the bike. Get on the bike. Oh, I have the car keys in my hand, so I can't get on the bike. Because, well, you can't get into a vehicle while you're holding the keys. You crazy bitch. I don't know what the hell that was. I thought I lost a tire or something there. For some reason, I just got bucked off. Well, they're still not here. For whatever reason. Maybe I did spook them off. Okay, maybe I have to be by the console for them to show up or something. I mean, I see something up there. That's over by Romeo and shit. Alright, Kerber, since apparently the aliens aren't showing up all for reasons, get your ass up. 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 There's something. Maybe they're here now. Alright, I want you to go and get reports, alright? Be careful out there. You might get shot. That's something I'm willing to chance. What is your problem? Crafting? What? Something's going on. Okay, that's just that. I was like, I thought something printed out something. I was getting really fucking spooked actually for a second. Oh, maybe it's because I'm so fucking hungry. That's why it's happening. That probably, I passed out on the bike. That's what fucking happened. That's what happened. One moment, sir. I need to get done. All right. You know what? I don't have time for your ass. Just so hungry. Okay, they're here, everybody. Let's see if Lethal can do this without murdering himself. Or the bike. Or Kerfer. What a fucking shit show. At least something's happening. The sun is threatening to come up. Hopefully it's not an evil sun. That would be bad. Let's see if I can do things without killing myself. We're not going down that hole. I'll leave that for you guys to explore, but I am going to try to snatch that little thing they throw in there. Let's see if I can get these things disarmed before they kill Kerfer also. Nope, nope. Nickelodeon. Nope. 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 Oh, yes. Yep, there. Whatever. Yeah, I understand. I understand. It's a bad time for everyone. Ow, my anus. Jesus. See, they are immaterial. Ah, the pain, suffering, the overwhelming desire to die. Okay. Everything's fine. Stop. Okay. We made it back. I'm bleeding profusely from my anus. Don't worry, I patched myself up. Well, that one's gone forever. We're not getting that damn thing. I tried that last time. But this guy's the one who's working on it. If you grab that thing, by the way, you can actually make Kerfer look like this. So that's something you could look forward to. What a shit show. But yeah, they don't mind me being out here now that I've gotten close enough and they know I'm not going to do anything stupid, like get brutally murdered. Pretty sure... Let's actually try some things. Actually, if you do aggress against them, they will attack you. Let's get a closer look at them. Hey there, fella. Look at him. This one's so very tired. They seem to just, like, get down when you're close to them. But you cannot pet them. Like, they're getting down, like, turning over so you can rub their belly. No. Those certainly look familiar, don't they? Bird fur. Why can I not jump? Did I lose my legs in the Great Leg War? You know, you're cool and you throw things down. I'm throwing something down there. I'm cool. Oh yeah, I could show you that things actually do get eviscerated by this. I can make this rotate correctly. There we go. Yep, that's what happens. You fly your drone in there, bam. Absolutely super dead. This trash can? Absolutely super dead. Good. Good. We've done some science here. Kerfer, do not go directly into that. We got some canned food. Kerfer, you made it back. Look at all this bullshit, Kerf. Thank you very much, Kerf. Let me get that. You're 7 on. There you go. Good girl. You did it. Even though there's alien bullshit out here, you did it. Yes, you did. I love this flashlight. It lasts for fucking ever, even with all my putzing around. Never imagined I'd see a Chozo. They do have a Chozo-esque birdness to them, don't they? Oh, he's doing his day job. We're doing ours. You keep at it. You don't have to shoot at me next time. I'm good people. I was going to say, these things don't hurt you. Kerfer. They don't hurt Kerfer. The things I do to make contact. Yeah, they're just trying to chase you off since they're trying to do their job out here. I guess. Makes sense to me. Very delicate work. Shooting lasers into the hole. Whatever they do. Are they mining for something? Is there something in there? Like the fleshy mouth we saw in the lake? I don't know. If there was, would they want to kill it? Hold on to your asshole! Everything alright? So I don't have an ass. Well, that's good. Just hold on to mine while we're doing it, right? We did at least 3 flips there, it felt like. Alright, somehow back home in one piece. Triple flip. Multi-flip. Score bonus. Piece of shit. Yeah, these things are coming out of the woodwork now. No pun intended. Because, you know, they're made out of wood. Anyway. Let's flip this around. Kerfer. You're not helping. Alright, Kerf. Well, we had our excitement for the day. I fell down a hole in a prior reality. I got nearly killed by those damn shooter robots twice. Let's put you to bed. Yes, Kerfer's been turned into an inert object, we know. There you go. There you go. We'll probably need to send you out to fix servers in a bit. Turn this back on. There, we got some foods. We still haven't gotten a can opener. Thanks for reminding me. The things are in the thing. It would have been a difficult walk. If it wants to go into the wood chipper, it can work for it. It's nice that that thing actually works. Oh. Alright, let's see how you did. I think it was Bravo, Juliet, Foxtrot? Yep. I'm sure you did fine. Foxtrot. Just laughing at my own dumbass falling down that hole. I know it wasn't Kerfer this time. And since you did all the extra work, I guess you can go on the wood chipper. You little dickin' Jew. Something rustling out there in darkness, that's good. What could be in there? Is Narnia in there? Tell me. Tell me if you're on the other side. There you go, fella. Dinner time. From the flips. Russian Judge only gives them a 5.0 for the triple flip. That Russian Judge. They have a history, them both. Those in there. Check that. Probably need to look at those transformers. They're probably fine. Give me some gas cans and give me a shitload of patties. Beef. It's a shame I can't just buy flesh games. Patty? Can I not buy beef patties? I didn't know I couldn't buy meat. Maybe we don't have to... I can buy full-ass burgers, but I can't buy the components. Alright. Whatever, man. I can buy steaks. What if we could turn a steak into a burger? How much are the burgers? The burgers are 90, so whatever, man. I guess I'll just buy burgers if I get hungry enough. Or pizzas. Pizzas are good, too. I know Mech was just slamming pizzas on his run. Which, why wouldn't you, right? You can go there. This one, the Whistler. We've heard Dixie before. We don't need to hear it again. Alright, get that one started. Let's get another signal. Maybe we can have more events. The sun's coming up. Maybe we'll have a bad sun today, too. That'd be kind of fun. I can show you how that can kill your ass. You actually get a unique ending if you're killed by that particular event, by the way. Sort of like the one where we were killed by the killer Quisp. And had all of our arms and legs removed. Without our consent. Look at all these. We are so ahead of the game. Gotta clean the back ass of this building. The back ass, the back ass. Not the fore ass, not the fore ass, not today. See, it gets dirty. It's just a never-ending struggle. As far as I know, this is the only thing in the base that does continually get more filthy. Damn it, I have it clean. Or I had it clean. I'm not sure what got it. When it was winter, it made sense because, like, you have snow going. Like, this kind of looks snow-esque. Now it doesn't make any sense. There's no reason this should be getting this dirty. You ready yet? Nope, I hear it turning. Actually, I turned it on just as it got in position. Years of training. There we go. Alright, we're 600. Let's try up first. It is up. Don't you bird at me. There you go. Alright, Dr. Kell, you have earned yourself a sleep, I think, after all those grievous wounds. Let's do a pre-sleep piss. Fucking jackass falling down the hole. It's like Dr. Kell was waiting for that fucking particular moment. He's like, I always wanted to kill myself using this hole, and it's finally open. Goodbye, world. Oh, shit. That's why you carry stuff on your person to heal yourself. Because you never know when you're just gonna fucking die. Also, I haven't called the things. It doesn't look like it's a bad sun today, so that's good. I got up a little early because I remembered, oh yeah, I need to send out the things. See, I would have woken up had I actually bought the thing, but I got sidetracked by the lack of stuff. Give me a pizza. Give me a... They don't eat the shrimp one. Just give me a pizza brand pizza with extra pizza. Alright. That'll be good. Is the sun really fine? Can't see it from the side. Man, I need to... I was wondering why I had so many discs, because I haven't loaded this sucker up. No, don't you eat me. You're an empty slot. That's good. clean this up. Me too, man. I'm trying to remember the last time I had pizza was. It is several years ago. That's why it's hard for me to remember. I'm just like, when was the last one? I'm pretty sure it was probably at Papa Murphy's. Right? I think I prefer keeping these out in the open just because I'm not sure what the utility of having that big tank is. With this, I mean, I don't have to worry about these exploding because I can put them in things. That makes them explosion proof. Until, of course, those things go to hell. This one has 2.4 left in it. Alright, you can throw it that one. Nah, sun's... It's a beautiful sunny day. Nothing could possibly go wrong. I think they're done with the hole over there because I don't see any lasers, but maybe they're just not visible during the day? If I'd prepared better, we would have been able to stay out there and see them actually approach. Although, it might be something where you have to go into your... You have to go to your desk to actually have it happen. I can see that being a thing. So they can just, you know, approach under the cover of darkness. Because why wouldn't they? Oh yeah, my pizza. That's the ticket. Can we get a closer look at that? Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong button. I hit the... It is X, yeah. X is the one to look closer, and Ragdoll is C, so it's right adjacent. Vinny's Pizzeria. Best in the city. Best in all Switzerland. At least I didn't bust my head open falling down. How many points to get the 1 gas can's worth of operating from the crypto farm? It's only 50. It's only 50 to get a full tank for the generator. So, how much does that buy? I don't know, man. Much more than it uses. Far more than it uses. My dumb ass didn't put the... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's an excuse to buy something else. Got Choco Bar, Toblerones, Bun brand buns, groceries, milk bottle, sometimes with milk. Other. Shrimps pack. You know, we need to get our shrimps packs anyway, so give me those, I guess. What are you doing, people? Getting distracted by aliens and pizza? Again. Oh yeah, I should just sell these. Yeah, tank. Oh yeah, I should pick that up. What was that sound? I don't know. Probably just the physics engine being the physics engine. Pick it up. There, now it can always be in there. Alright. You're gonna do this right. You're gonna put the stuff inside. You did it. That easy. Also, I need to buy more bandits. I keep getting fucked up. It can get on the next one. It's not a big problem. It's not a big problem. Those damn flips do such a number on your tires. Oh boy. It's just me. It's just me. Don't worry. Another day, another box of stolen pens. And perhaps even a new drive down. Do it. Put it in there. So the people can hear it. Send? Better not say nudes. Send to... signals. Send to quesadillas. Just Quen's? Okay, send to Quen. I have no idea who... Maybe Ken? Maybe he wants me to send this to Ken. I will send that to Ken. We'll send that to Ken tomorrow. Or the Queen. Maybe the Queen. Who's the Queen that I send this to? Don't like this. Send to Q's. Okay, we'll put this one... That would be the next one up, so... Maybe I'll just say out the 3 I'm going to use. Let's see, store... Oh yeah, we can get that going, but we can get that going during the thing. Give me a dry box. Essentials. Give me a dry box so we can have an extra one. And then I want bandages because I'm dying and I need a bunch of pill boxes. Because pill boxes, I believe, are the highest ones you can get. Pill boxes? No, pill boxes. Pills by 30%. I'm pretty sure that's the highest you can get. Is there any way I can search that up? I'm not sure. So you're under essentials. Pill bottle, pill box. Yeah, because the bottle does 20. Syrup bottle does 10. Yeah, I think they're the best. Just playing with poker right now in New York. Not sleep pills. We don't want to have those whenever I'm dying. These are pretty cheap pills, all things considered.
This is
really.
Yagami.
Yagami? Okay, I'll get some pills for Yagami. That should be enough pills. Maybe. Pills here. Alright, let's get another signal going while we're waiting for that. You're sitting around? Get a signal. Oh, no beeps. You're too soon, Nathan. Too soon. So goddamn loud.
Meow.
Meow. That's right.
Meow.
Are you ready to pick some servers? There are no servers. Okay, back to bed with you then. You can just sleep on my bed for now. Alright? There you go. Your jacket has clipped into my back, so that's gonna be a pain. I'm coming. Trying to read what that says, Ryan. It's a very different game from 8, which may have been the last time that you saw it. Like, all of this looks different. The ATV looks really different, actually. I was going to say terribly different. Morbidly different. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Or at least good enough. Alright. 878. Let's try up. It is not up. Let's try down. Is a great game. Sometimes it can be a little more aggressive than others. I wonder if there is a slider just to like increase event activities. Because I really would like that. Okay, that's all done. That's a shrimps pack. That's bandage. That's right, bandages. We have to undo these things. They have to come in their individual packages because fuck you. ride box. We can go here. We'll send that one to Ken, or whoever it falls into. There we go, that's better. Alright, and while that's going, we're going to go first do some calibration. Not so loud. SD, cal. Actually, let's take a look at these. TR check. That's fine. CR check. That's perfectly good. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a calibration. Excellent. Alright. Oh yeah, we got some new photos to print too. That one up there for now. 11 pills, that'll probably keep me alive, it'll help. Let's go do our daily run. That silly bitch. I don't know how the hell it got out to that bridge that one time. That silly Roomba. Wait. The days have been pretty nice over here. Not a whole lot of things to worry about. We're on day 37, I think, now? I'm trying to remember. We started on 33. There's that damn log again. Alright. Shrimp's delivery. Even though we're on such good terms, I'm sure if I touched any of this or tried to take it away, rather, they'd swoop in and kick my ass. As they have done in the past, so brutally and effectively. Sure. Show me 7? I think it was 7 I wanted. Let's get back home. Really, I think our last session was probably the most eventful we've had. The game's easing up after, you know, the wisps. But it will become vicious again. I'm hoping that Kerfer's now no longer patrolling. We can have Satan show up. Why even have a helmet, man? See me weaving and bobbing in real life because I don't know where up is. The audio cut off because it was underneath the stairwell. And the audio source is on the front of this. Oh, goodness. I've gotten progressively worse. You know, one thing we should do, since we're having difficulties finding events, we're gonna seek some out tomorrow morning. I know one place we can go to have something to do. Yeah, I want you to be free. Turn her around. You can sit there. Close that. I guess that smoke is a particle effect from it just going crazy bananas. There we go. Keep that door open for me. 75%. You're still nosing. Let's see, so today is... Let's see. Easiest way for me to know what day it is. It's 39, 38? Alright. For some reason it didn't feel that late, but I guess our days have gone pretty quick. was gonna say, how long do I usually go? I think another 3 hours. We might have only one more session of this the way this is going. So on the slower parts, I really should seek out those things. As far as what we're going to do for our veterans here, I'm going to go to the that particular shack that we got our axe and our shovel from at the very beginning of this playthrough. There'll be something that happens over there at 3:33. Okay, all good to go, maybe? You just need to get just a little more. Just a wee bit more. Alright, don't hit the button before we got the things. Okay, now you may hit the button. A smidge, if you will. Oh, will I? No. I refuse. Whenever I listen to streamers and they're all like, if you will, in chat I always put, lethal feline will not. No matter what the fuck they say. It's just a reflex action now. Okay. Okay, don't worry, it's just that thing making noise. Everything's fine. Somehow we still haven't seen this thing full. It's mostly because I've been getting distracted with, I don't know, chasing down anything that moves. Trying to get content out to the people watching. Alright, up. No, absolutely not. I will not. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, we have the whole day. What are we going to do? Got those. Those are all good to go. We sent back that. We deliver the shrimps. A65 is down. I ate a burger. Oh, it's this one. Easy peasy. Like Alan won from this particular minigame, I do want the jump scare randomly to happen. But it doesn't. Nothing happens. You just fix the server. That's your jump scare. How can I provoke the aliens or Satan to come and debone me? This thing still doesn't know what a fucking sequence is. Oh, it's on loop now, so I guess that makes sense. It might have been like fighting another radio or something for how it should work. Oh yeah, I did throw this out here. They're great for Unstoppables gathering. I know, the 8-hour streams probably are pretty good for those. Almost looked like there was coffee on that wall. So much done. Still not sure what's down there. I'm hoping someday I can actually get down there. Looking good. Is there a setting on this to make the game like more aggressive with killing me? I don't think actual changing the game difficulty doesn't do that. Spawn satellite servers? No, we don't need to respawn satellite servers. It's like, is there any way I can get Satan to show up more often? We also pursue some of the other stuff in this game that you can do. I'm trying to remember some of the stuff. Didn't find that one in the lake. We could probably go do that. No, that's nice. We were supposed to find something on the lake last time we were there, I think. We did not find it. Maybe Past Lethal just forgot it was there. Takes forever for you to read it. So fast when we're going inside, going through the water, I guess. Goddamn gorgeous. Beautiful. I wish I had the energy in real life to be this dedicated to cleaning. If it was this easy, just point a water gun at it from space. Maybe it is. Have you ever tried? Yes. It's not that easy. Just getting the water gun from space, for instance, not that easy. It's just like old-timey ordering. You have to wait 4 to 6 weeks. And it can be lost in the mail. Terrible. It almost looks like something I could pick up there, that red thing. Piece of wood. Clean the space in all the space. Just imagine doing this with nothing but the mind. 'Cause I've been there, man. It has been done. If you really just want to relax, that might be a way to do it. I thought that was a piece of plastic. Every time you put in your hands, it has to, like, remake the assets, and then it has to recharge. Or, you know, reassume it's a task of refilling itself, I think. I don't think it's going to get to the point that I clean down there, but the playthrough still has some time. Goddamn, remember when we came here? I should have taken a picture. It's like a completely different place now. That's just some broken shit. I swear it just gets stuck on one song. I know I force it to go on something else. 5 o'clock. Okay, we got plenty of time before the event I want to do, so we can probably do all the stuff. Get Kerfa to run out, run back, assuming she doesn't get caught under a bridge. Then run over to uniform and get done what I want to get done. I'm not exactly sure exactly where it happens. I think it's inside the shack. Pretty sure it's inside the shack, so we'll just throw down save before we get to that point, just in case I somehow miss it. Which is absolutely possible. Difference between used and clothes. I'm just like, my brain is going through the paces like, what's the difference again? Well, you see, Lethal, one closes it. And one, you eat the pizza. I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Hope you all are doing well. We have our animes. They've all come to their climaxes this last week and whatnot. Last season was such a good one. This one's pales in comparison, but there's still some pretty good stuff. Like I already plugged before, Dorohedoro. Please watch it if you're not. It's currently on Crunchyroll after being stranded on Netflix. It's a very bizarre, bloody show. It's really interesting. That's just the best way to put it. Just to give you a quick synopsis, the main character of the show is a guy with a lizard's head who doesn't have his memory. He doesn't know why he has a lizard's head. He also has a guy inside his mouth. You heard me right. Who, well, he puts people inside his mouth to see if they're the guy he's looking for, because that's the only clue he has. We'll just leave it at that. If that's not enough to hook you in, I don't know what is. It's also got sorcerers in it. They all have stupid magic. Some of them stupider than others. Has a very, very blocky asteroid right there. One of the main characters, his magic is all mushroom based. He's a really big character in the show. Some would say one of the biggest. I'm trying to think of some of the other magics that are highly in there. One of them is a power where the sorcerer can just... It's just a healing one, but those are pretty well sought after. The other one, there's two guys who work for the one who turns everything into mushrooms. One of them is the one that has the healing ability. The other one has the ability just to, like, eviscerate people. Just slice them up. And they do it by having smoke shoot from their body. That's how all these sorcerers work. Their magic is just smoke. The smoke that's emitted from their body. They're not human. They're a completely different thing, even though they look exactly human. It's a very bizarre show. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones I'm looking forward to this series, or this particular season. It's weird that One Piece is coming back and it's actually going to be, like, up to date with the manga. That's really weird. Next series to watch the completion is Demon King's daughter is too adorable. I've watched a good portion of that. It's just a wholesome fluff show, but if you're looking for something that's just brainless but cute, it's a pretty good show for that. It's a pretty good show for that. Sometimes you just want one of those. It's a good show to go to sleep to. You don't want to get overly engaged before you go to bed, and that's the kind of show that will not do it. Oh, you're not done yet. It's weird to not have you done. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, actually, I thought that was going to be a thing. As in a drone. Just something meandering out there. Okay, they're all rotating. Let's go and get this online. I was gonna say, let me look at some of the... Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have something wholesome in this world that we live in. What else was I watching on Crunchyroll? That's my main place I watch anime. Sometimes I have stuff on High Dive, but High Dive's been so crap for a while, actually. I mostly got for Made in Abyss back when that was relevant. Back when that had a second season. Possibly a third season. That's 100% on that. Let's get this clocked in. Let's go down first, actually. Yep, there it was. See, that's why you go down first. That's still processing over there. You can tell by the audio cue. We can do better. There we go, better. Let's get you switched out. No, no, no. I wish I could lock that into place so I wouldn't touch it. Okay, what does this one sound like? Something cool? That's right. Forgot about that one. This signal's not important. We have some asteroid chewing, it sounds like. Something like that. Now, one of the ones I'm excited about. I'm sure a lot of you folks have, if you watch any anime, you may have seen Full Metal Alchemist. Either the first one or Brotherhood. Fantastic anime. Some would say perfect animes. There's a new one, a new series that came out from the same mangaka. And it's called Demons of the Shadow Realm. Which I wouldn't actually know it at its face that it's called. I read the manga back when it was, first coming out. Still has the same style, like drawing style and whatnot. It's very identifiable. Like they look like the same characters, like they could be in the same universe. But I'm excited to see that one. That one releases tomorrow, the first episode. What else was there? One Piece, like I was saying, got some more ReZero, which is pretty alright. That one's one of the few alright isekais, since 50 or 75% of animes are isekais nowadays. It's ridiculous how many of them are. Classroom of the Elites, the only other one I really got. Dora already talked about. Now, it's just a much weaker season than the last one, where it's like, holy shit, this one's stacked to the brim with good stuff. You know, I'm not seeing anything else that... Oh, I completely forgot about that. If you've seen stupid things on the internet, which I'm sure you have, there's this one particular manga, which I don't remember if its name was called Rooster Fighter, but either way, there's an anime coming out on Sunday, which is Rooster Fighter. And it's a really stupid concept of a hard-boiled chicken lead. A literal chicken. So that somehow got an anime, which, I mean, why not? Stupider things have gotten animes. So I'm looking forward to that. That could be really dumb. I expect it to be extremely stupid. Other than that, I think that's all the anime talk I have for you today. So there you go. There's your anime dose for the week. Demons of the Shadow Realm. Sounds like a spin-off of the fuck... It does. It does sound like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-off, doesn't it? Anything happen now on the radar? I heard you beat. There's something else down there. Maybe we should go check it out. Maybe we can be fucking killed. You know? You ever just want to die? You know? Now that you mention it. Let's go ahead and have a coffee and let's go chase that shit down. Try to get back before it's Kerfer time. Trying to read this while I'm driving is not a good idea. Invented by the Western localizers. Yeah. I'm trying to remember exactly the concept. I think it was like... They control something like yokai. They have partners that are yokai, kind of. If I remember correctly. Something like that. They're not really yokai. They have a different name. That's the main concept of the show. These things are very sentient and have their own personalities. The main two characters are brother and sister. Oh, passing through here as we would walk up and see what this is. What we got over here? It's good you're not self-destructive. Enemies. Aliens. Oh my god. Well, at least we saw a fossil hound tonight. You know, I'm tempted. Let's bring him over here first. Is he chasing me? He's chasing me. I hear him. Let's see if our friends will kill him for us. He's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. I'm tempted to get off here and try to fight this thing. Let's lean back to the base. That could be fun. I'll have a tactical advantage if I have familiar territory. We've had one of these things try to kill us before, back when I was doing server missions. It's true. I do have one thing you want to... Well, I could throw there it is. I was going to say, you could throw a Molotov on this. I'm going to try to fight in a different way. I really have to slow down for this thing, huh? Where's your pathfinding going to take you, friend? Let me get on the road. No telling where he's going to have to pathfind to try to get to me. That might be too steep for him. So here's how I like to fight things on foot. For the most part, if they shoot, it's different. Then they get Molotovs up the ass. But if they run at you like this little guy's gonna try, you try to hook their ass to something. This is a very hard thing, and it's very prone to pain and misery, but that's alright. I have one secret weapon here, actually, if he does find us. We'll jump into that circle of fences. Yeah, I can't climb up there, it's too steep. We might need to go get him. Let's go get him. No. Put away the hook. Big bad. Heebie-jeebas. Heebie-jeebas. You couldn't have gone that far. Did I lose him? Man. I think I heard him over here. Well, I was going to try to latch him to the ground. As will probably be demonstrated later in the series, sometimes the physics engine will just beat shit to death if you put a hook onto it. You just strap that thing to a fence or a tree, and it'll just beat itself to death trying to kill your ass. Yeah, we lost him somehow. What's that? Okay, it's just a flower. I thought I saw some blood there. Nope. Sorry, boys. I unintentionally evaded the thing. I should have known that that would have been too steep for him. This pathfinding would take him too far. It'd take him away from aggression. You gotta kind of like think about how the logic of it works. It's like, if you get so far away, it'll disengage. So that's what happened. Let's head on back. Well, at least we saw something tonight. Those are, in fact, fossil bones out there. Got some weird noises. That's nothing too bad. Well, we're back with plenty of time to spare. Trying to lead enemies to make them think of the nightmare. Trying to lead in Stone Prophet, huh? Oh boy. Starts to wander randomly. Yeah, it's like a reverse escort mission. Just chase me, chase me. It'll hit you with instant kill attacks. Oh, my favorite. Well, we haven't seen this one for a while. So just in case you forgot how this one works, we need to run this sucker through all these. I'll fix that one in a second. You may wonder what the fuck I'm doing with those. You'll know as soon as I actually put down the corner pieces. Because you can rotate all these by right-clicking. So it's just like a pipe dreams kind of thing. Bam, once you have it all through there, get that up to 4, because otherwise you'll be waiting half a century, listen to your beeps, and then you're good. I hope you enjoyed this edition of Beeps. If you didn't, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
It's about that time, Curve. Let's have you just stand there for a second. I actually need to get your jacket, which is clipped into my bed. There we go.
Yeah.
Now, there you go. Aren't you looking ready for work? You're just going to stand on your bed? That's fine, actually. You just stand there. What am I ordering today? Shrimps? I mean, it's usually shrimps. Why wouldn't it be shrimps? It is raining. I was like, what the hell's all that noise? So I know for a fact that the game's not going to be overly aggressive too soon, but because of that, we can at least do some other things. Should buy some drives, actually. You know what? We'll go ahead and get those slot on there. That'll probably be enough. 20 driverinos. Boop. A boop and a boop. No, put it back in. Something new has appeared on scanner. Damn it, Lethal, you piece of dog shit. Hit the button, man. That's all you gotta do is hit the button. So that's probably the fossil hand that was chasing our ass. Because that is over there by uniform. Still have that, I really should put a camera over there. Still have the anti-breather run around like the Dickens. Not sure what the fuck that was. We can get a signal later. Let's go take a look around. Did we get a radar response from that? No. Whatever the hell that was, it just made a huge fucking crash, but it didn't show up on radar. Maybe it was going too fast. And it somehow evaded the sweep. I don't know. That was a fairly large boom. We've had booms before. This ain't our first rodeo. Let me go ahead and get a signal started. Probably get Kerf out of here. Then we'll go take a look around just the perimeter. See if there's anything that showed up. It wasn't big enough to knock me to the floor or explode my barrel, at least. That still will be one of the most memorable moments of this particular playthrough, when that thing landed out front and just obliterated my main container. Alright, Curve, let me see if this has enough space on it. I think it does. 14, yep, that's good to go. And I'll have another coffee. It'll probably make my heart explode, but I'll do it. It's my burger. Start eating that pizza, I guess. Go get a piss break in. Hopefully I can get in the toilet with all this shaking. Alright, Kerf, you ready? Yeah, you can barely see it on this screen, but I am shaking. It's a little easier to detect when I'm looking at the controls. Go down first. Let's see if there's anything down here. Nothing down there in 300, 200 town. There it is. Damn it. Sometimes my brain just doesn't put it in the right direction. Okay, that looks good. It's all good to go, Kurt. Let's go ahead and save the game and get ready for you to do your thing, alright? Ready? Follow me. We're going for another high score tonight. We're going to make it so you have as few obstacles in your way as possible, alright? I'm going to stand in the door. In fact, why don't we just go out here in the rain, alright? I actually need to hear that clock, though, alright? I need to hear it whenever it chimes so I can give you this disc, alright? We can see it from right here. Let's see if you can go even faster. Apparently, House Flipper is free on Steam. I think I already got on Epic Game Store, to be honest. Is that or 2? Well, that's good. If you like doing things like cleaning off walls and stuff like you see in this particular game, House Flipper might be something that you're interested in. Because it has all that and painting and more. I watched my good friend, Steve Thomas Gaming, formerly SKS. One moment. Get those reports. Play through plenty of that game, as well as many other very terrible simulation games. Is House Flipper a very terrible simulation game? I won't comment on that. You know, it's just a different kind of game. I forgot I had that clock up there. Get on that. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a look around the perimeter while she was doing her thing. Let's see if we can figure out what the fuck that boom is. We're just gonna take a look out over here, turn around, just check out the roads that are closest. See if I can't see anything. Because since I didn't get anything on radar, I have no idea where the hell it would be. Oh yeah, and we also should go back for that. I'm coming. I'm coming. Sometimes I almost always forget that damn thing. Whenever I'm excited to do things. That. And that. There we go. You can go anywhere, really. There you go. You can go here. We still have 3 hours before we need to be at that house. I think I'll take that clock with me. We can use that to make sure that we are on site on time. There's Kerfer. Where the hell is she going right now? Shaking. Okay, it's gonna be a while before she gets back because she has to go to Victor. And Papa, actually. Those are kind of... trying to remember. I mean, I could just look at the map. I should put a light up there also. We can do that right now. Whoops. I hit R because I'm used to throwing from my hands. But things don't detach when you do it that way. Or they don't attach to things. Okay, so yeah, Papa and Victor are in a row. I thought so. I just couldn't trust myself. I'm stupid. First time tuning into Voices of the Void in a while makes me so relieved to see this base all cleaned up and decorated. Yeah, it's a much different place, isn't it? Not Relaxovision, that'll get us copyright strikes. Damn you, tell it, or who was it? I don't remember who owns Freakazoid. I think it's Viacom. He'll give me a strike on that one. You don't want those. Those are bad. Let's see how old Kerfin's doing. I think we'll bring our PC into there too. Yeah, we have our portable PC, so we could use that in the building while we're waiting. That would give us the time. I was gonna say I'm not sure which screen it tells us on. It actually doesn't tell us on any screen, does it? No, of course not. Why would it tell us? Well, we should make some pictures of this. Let's print that one out. That one peeking over is pretty nice. I like that. We have to wait until it's done printing, though. The fact this thing doesn't need paper in it, it just has like a boundless well of paper, it's pretty good. If you ever need paper for anything, it's a big help. Big help. Give me that. Right. Fucking alarm, man. Aliens. There we go. That one did stay up there. I was going to say, I don't remember if it fell off or not. Let's keep this pin box out so I can easily pin things up if I need to. Alright, we'll curve for making our way back. Oh, yeah. So we've got plenty of time before the events are supposedly going to transpire. We also are done with the signal. Oh, there's another one there. It don't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. You're still going. We have 2 drives that are waiting to be processed. Incredible. Need to eat. This piece is a little tedious that I have to use it this way. But whatever. Alright, close it. Kerfer is not beating her record, but with Victor, I'm not surprised. That's a long walk from home. She's nearly back, though, as you can see. She went all the way back there, and she's coming back up. Still no telling what the fuck that big crash was. I felt that shaking. It's just the caffeine. It's just the caffeine. Don't give the devs ideas. Seems like a great idea. Thanks, Kurt. You are good to go. You did again. Yes, you did.
Wow.
Wow, that's right. You're the best. At least when you don't get stuck under the bridge like some kind of troll, all right? Now go to bed. There you go. Now pick up Kerfer. I can hold her like this, though. Just put her on my shoulder. Just walk her on over here. There you go. Now, you fell into my... That's my bed for me. You go into your bed for you, all right? There you go. All right, we got an hour and 30 minutes. Let's go ahead and get this done real quick. Let's actually order this stuff. All right, I'll just trust that you got the right stuff, Curve. There's no time. Some people might say there's time. There is no time. As my heart tries to leave my body. Okay, we got that good. Goes there. That goes there. Have that in there. Let's pick up the pizza. Just in case I need something to eat. Just in case I need my heart to explode. Yes, yes, I know it's coming. Make sure you're full of gas. Go. Full gas. Get out of here and I'll say it again. Take this with us too. Carrying Princess Kerfer. Alright. We should have plenty of time to get over here. There's old Broomba. Old jackass. I'm fairly familiar with this drive, as it's one of the ones I make first when I do this game. Don't go upside down. Don't work well. Alright. Use my hook to easily get in there if I can locate the hook. Fairly sure it's supposed to happen inside this. We're gonna save up top here. I think it's supposed to happen right there, if I'm not mistaken. So it's 2:51. We got plenty of time. Get my portable computer. Make sure I have what I need to document this. We're all set up and ready to go. Why does that obscure all the light? Kerfer's off, so we can't see that, but we can see what's going on over the base. It's actually pretty well lit over there now with all those floodlights on there. So we're by one of the Transformers, if I remember correctly. I think that's TR3. So over there and back. Where will this take us? Or what will happen? You'll see shortly. If it doesn't happen, then we can all be befuddled. But I'm pretty sure every day at 3:33, something's going to happen where that bush is currently sitting. We'll see. How those things come through the wall, nobody knows. Why is there potatoes in here? Nobody knows. If this doesn't happen, we'll at least look at the cameras to see if anything's happening at this particular time. No, eat it. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Where is the earth-shattering kaboom? Is it not in here? Pretty sure they said in the bushes where it's supposed to happen. Well, no, you don't see anything happen, but the bush is different at this time of the day, and then you see this, and you're like, what's all this? There's a dagger. There's whatever this is. We should take some pictures of this. For science, of course. Oh, this is new. Yeah, there's just a ceremonial dagger laying here. Can I use that? Can I swing that? Watch out. We have something here. It looks like it needs something. That one has water in it. That one has smoke? It's hard to say. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be air. There's smoke, there's air, there's water, and there's fire. What could it mean? What could it mean? And there's obviously some sort of thing here that could take you somewhere. Who knows? Can I get out of here? Who even knows? Let's find out. Should I be taking this along with me? Should I just jump? The way it makes source engine noises kind of like takes away from the experience. Extremely long-winded and tedious thing to do. It really is. Because if you can infer, we need to get 4 things. 4 things for each one of these. One related to fire, water, wind, and probably like earth and wind. We bring them here, we put them in there, something happens. Maybe we need to use this dagger for something too. Who even knows? We will attempt maybe to do this. Some of the things to get this are not that hard. Some of them were bugged. Maybe still are bugged. The dagger is fun. Alright, we shall bring the dagger with us then. Will it be a real magic wand? Alright, game, I can't save while I'm in here because I cannot open the menu. I can't even hit escape here. I'm gonna jump. Might as well jump. Wait. Oof. Oh god. My body. Oh, everything hurts. Where the hell am I? I'm over here by some sort of gravesite. Alright. I think I'm close to... Actually, I'm not sure where I am. There's those. So I probably am still over by uniform. I think I'm still on the east side. Now to find that damn house in the dark, I just need to find uniform or something similar. Hopefully this ain't a bad Sunday and I'm stranded out here. Still got plenty of battery with how this damn flashlight works. Man, it'd be a real shame to run into a fossil hound right now. He said, debating interesting viewing, but it didn't happen. Oh, we have an app for this. An app? Give me my digital map. And then put this away. Can I equip this from the menu now? No. You have to put it on the ground still to equip it. That's... No, you get back here, you. Hey! You on my back where you belong, you shitlord. Alright. Oh, no, we're over by... You know, that was the other thing. I was like, are we over by, like, Romeo? We're over by fucking Romeo, dudes. Fuck my life. Fuck my goddamn life. Thankfully, we have this. Fucking Satan. Couldn't you have dropped me off closer? Well, let's walk all the way back to uniform, pick up our pizza and everything. Thankfully, I still have my coffee on my person. Careful here. It's very steep. If I just had a unicycle, I could probably go faster. Maybe faster. I don't know. I've never ridden a unicycle, but if it's going downhill, it probably would be faster. Just think how like, in the dark you'd be if you didn't have a digital map, though. You'd be like, where the fuck am I? Because I thought I was over by uniform. Yeah, you can always hook onto a tree and just, like, hang up there until they get bored and go home. That's funny. I could always hook them, though. I can't wait to actually show you how to beat enemies to death with their own physics. It's very satisfying. I hope they haven't fixed it. They probably haven't. If they haven't, that's what the Molotovs are for. Molotovs? Pretty effective. Fairly effective. Okay, there's Oscar and whatnot. Thankfully, this thing works underwater. It's in one of those very rugged digital maps. The concept of a mountain unicycle almost made me lose my water there. Oh, you know, for all your mountain unicycling. They also have your downhill unicycles. Alright, should be right over this hill here. It's not quite to uniform when that shack is. Yeah, like, if you didn't know that thing was there, though, how would you bumble into that bush? How would you bumble into that bush? Alright, I know where I am now. I can put this away. Come on. I saw the red dot. There it is. How long was I in there? Jesus Christ. Time you know, progresses at a different rate in him, or whatever that was. I should have taken out my digital map when we were in there. Probably wouldn't have even shown me on it. I don't have the shrimps on my person right now. I was gonna say we should drop off the shrimps while we're here. Well, that was fun. Well, I at least got to show you some different things. There's some other things we could look at, too. Like, we have the Foxtrot thing, which occasionally opens, so we'd have to check on Foxtrot every morning to see what kind of mysteries lie at the bottom of that. We'll need to make sure we have a full scuba tank for that, which shouldn't be a problem. Not with our glorious amounts of money, of course. I'm a man of means, you understand. Let's park this here. How you doing? You'd probably have done better. How's that 41? Okay, it's sub 40. How you doing? Getting there. I like how those both had like 36.3 in them. Can you fight the giant centipede? Why would you want to fight the giant centipede? That thing opens that... Volcano opens up the cave for you, which has nothing in it of any value. We're gonna eat the centipede? Let me put this back where it was. There you go. Oh, it does tell me what day it is. It's Friday. Day 40. So that means we have a week left now. Oh, I need to put this back in the ATV. There you go. There. Assuming that was all good. And you go to bed. I am so fucking wired. Are you good? Oh, I didn't start you because I was like, fuck it, let's go. This thing's backed up on signals anyway. Well, that was exciting. Just a bunch of static. Alright, let's go to bed. So fucking tired right now. But hey, we got a dagger out of it. Where do I put this? It feels unwise to leave it here, but you know, at the same time, it doesn't feel unwise to leave it here. Don't you beep at me. You know what that does to me. It angers my blood. The doctor said I need to stop having it be so angry. As far as these other ones, we'll just stack them up over here. Yep. Bang. Right next to my curfer. Fuck you, servers. I'm trying to sleep. Can you imagine trying to go to sleep when you're wired on coffee? This game lets you live it, but somehow you just instantly get to sleep. I'm not sure why they have sleeping pills in this game. Maybe if you're having an event and you really want to go to sleep. Or another... I know of one thing you can do. Maybe we'll try to do that too, because I don't think I've even shown you that particular location. There's a couple locations we haven't seen. What the fuck is going on out there? I just heard glass break. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, Oh, no, 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 no. The water's rising, and I don't know where to go. Mom, it's getting wet in here. Oh, God, bye. Not the kind of wet dream I wanted. Let's go back to bed. Well, at least we saw a new nightmare instead of that one that I'm stuck on. That you just kind of wait, I guess. Can something go 5 minutes without breaking? In a pool of water in the room. Glass is breaking. I'm having nightmares. Probably because of all the coffee in my blood. Yeah, once I actually wake up, we'll get some shrimps. What the fuck is that? That's probably just the shadow from the... It's probably just the shadow from the radio. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's just relax. Fix the server. Probably just need to go there. I mean, it could. Nothing saying a dog can't play basketball. Nothing saying a thing can't go there. There we go. Perfect. What does the X do? It's like I've never tried these other ones. That's rotate. No? I'm not sure what the fuck that does. Whatever, man. This must be a race. Yeah. Alright. Trying to rotate as I put it on there. Doesn't work that way. Or at least it doesn't want to. 4 times. Alright, good. Good. If it's that thing again, I'm gonna... Okay, it's just this. Let's get our 5 things. C, H, D... What? Horse dongs? It was correct. You know, fuck it. If it's gonna cheat that way, get out of your bed. It's time to get to work. Let me get you your thing.
Yo.
Look at this shit, Kerfer. You don't patrol and they just wander in here like they own the place. It's pandemonium in the streets. One second, I gotta fix your bed. This is important. I'll get to you in a moment, you little bastard. Listen, I'm having a moment with Kerfer. Get the fuck out of my office. Alright, fix the service, honey. You're gonna fix that? That's fine. It's absolutely fine. You sit there. I was gonna say, the thing I am planning on pursuing will kill me, I think. But it's one of the few reasons I can think you'd want to have sleeping pills. Alright. So, I'm trying to remember where the hell this is. Just give me one moment. I'm pretty sure it's over by Uniform. It's a bit closer to Victor, maybe, but I just want to make sure. There's a nice interactive map for this game. Interactive map. I'll probably actually link it in the comments, and you can see all, actually the comments, in the chat right now. You can see all the main point of interest in this game. Yeah, it is. It's actually right in between Uniform and Victor, where we're going. Alright, so just for the sake of saying, it should be right around here, because that's TR1 over there. It should be right around here. Just like within viewing distance, actually, of that treehouse. Yeah, we'll let her get done with that. We don't need to do anything else. Let me, let's order some shrimp. Shrimpins. That's too many. We don't want to spoil them that much. Anything else I want? Sleeping pills. That's probably one of those fucking mannequins. I keep hearing something pushing through stuff. I've heard this sound before, too, so it's a little off-putting. Space trains again? I think it's space trains again. Not sure what the fuck that is. Sounds nice. You want to see the burn? We can burn the next one. It will not be that much time, I'm sure. Okay, so we got that. I'm not sure if those will instantly take me out, so we're taking this just in case we need. What the fuck was that? What? Raw unusual shrimp. Why was that in my bed? Why was that in my bed? Put this on the ground first. Put this in here because I don't need that. I don't have enough space to hold that? Huh. Oh, I probably don't need it for this. I'll probably just take the sleeping pills and fall asleep, right? What's making all that noise? Not this. The rustle. I've never used sleeping pills before, so I'm not sure how much aliens are leaving bed presents. That's probably it. We'll cook that unusual shrimp and eat it. I wonder if I could put that on my own pizzas. So this is only one of these. I'm not sure if it's going to instantly put my ass to sleep, but hopefully it does. No, not the radio. I'm expecting this to kill me, so it's not that big a deal. We have so much stamina, though, so if this doesn't put me out, it's going to be very awkward. But god damn it, I'm going to show you some interesting things in this game this session. No matter what the game has planned. We didn't figure out what the hell made that boom. I haven't seen anything. Feels like that's not the first time I've said that in this series. Yeah, so it should be right like across from them over here. Shrimp man. We do have this whole thing. You know what? You did it to me, I'm gonna do it to you too. There you go. You'll find weird shrimps in your bed. The things I do for love. Alright, let's go over here and see what the hell I've marked on my map. Is it really that far that way? Probably not. There it is. This right here is what we're looking for. Oh, well. Well. We take our well opening apparatus. We open the well. That's just Kerfert. That's just Kerfert. Sorry, I heard something run up on my ass. You did a good job, alright? You did a good job. You just spooked me again, as you so often do. Alright, you can go ahead and just idle here. I'm probably going to kill myself right here, alright? I'm not trying to, but it'll probably happen. If I don't fall asleep when I'm at the bottom of this, I am going to want to kill myself. Alright, so now we're going to carefully lower ourselves down. Up. Let's try a different space here. Not what I intended. There we go. Down. What the I think that was just a random... I think I've told you about this before. Sometimes things will fall out of trees and just fucking explode. I'm pretty sure that's what that sound was. Alright, drop it. Okay, we're at the bottom. They actually give you some hooks down here just in case you get in here without meaning to. A couple of half hooks so you can get out. Plenty of things. And there's bones because we're not the only person who's been down here. We're going to sleep down here in the Wawa. Alright? Let's go for... And hopefully this makes me go straight to sleep. Well, it's definitely having an effect. I've never been so tired that I've just collapsed. But we're going to see how that feels right now. And we'll find out what happens when we sleep at the bottom of a fucking well with what appears to be at least 2 feet of water in it. Maybe it's only 18 inches. Now, if you've ever wanted to go to sleep, apparently sleeping pills will put you to sleep even if you're at 90 stamina. It's good. You are tired. Don't worry. Things will happen. Alright, you can fall asleep now. Do I have zero? Oh. That's it. That's the insomnia demon that you can sometimes see. Can you please just like go... There you go. There you go. Alright, what's gonna happen while we don't get the clock scene for one. Am I just gonna... Whoa, what? What? my flashlight's out of battery, and wherever the fuck we are, I have a lighter with 100 uses. Excuse me? That... So tired. So tired. I got a coffee. Let me drink my coffee so I wake up. I don't want to sleep. I sense something. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that perfectly. So that looks like the well right there. It's like the bottom fell out of it. And somehow we got into this other adjoining room. Sploosh. Oh, there's another one there. Oh, get out of there. Get out of the room. Yeah. Well, maybe we can climb up that thing. Maybe it'll take us somewhere else. It's going to be hard to see without, you know, the lighter out, but it's never stopped me before, right? We also, well, if I put it on the ground, then I really won't be able to see. I have some batteries in my backpack, actually. That's right. Let's go ahead and get that battery out of there. Didn't sound like it worked. Battery doesn't work, Chief. Sorry, no batteries. You can't battery your way out of this one. Maybe if we brought the lantern with us, we could do it that way. Yeah, you're spooked. I would be spooked too. I can't even tell if I'm looking up or down right now. Not that. I want to see that so I can see if I'm putting the battery in. Put the cup in there, too. Also, where'd you get this bone? Get that out of my hands. Oh, we got glow sticks. Old friend glow sticks. Such a good friend glow stick. And whoop. Perfect. Whoopah. Ah, see, I told you. Glow sticks are your best friend, man. These are half hook. It'll keep me from being stupid. Maybe. Can't get on. Alright, come on. Grab onto the ladder, damn it. Okay, don't grab on the ladder. That'd be cheating. Maybe I can't go up there. Come on, man. You're breaking my dick. You almost broke my dick there. Let's try over here then. Why can't you get on there? Is it not real? I mean, I don't really see anything up there. It looks like another deer skull, but I still want to go up there, damn it. It looks like it's actually blocked. Like it's getting stuck on an invisible wall there. Alright. No fun allowed. Thankfully, we have friend glow stick. It's much better than the lighter for sure, and it never runs out of gas. Right? Is there anything else we can do in here? I don't think there's any way out of here currently, if there ever would be. It's just like you go to a crazy land where nothing is what it seems, and there's deer heads everywhere. What could it mean? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't stick if you throw it from your hand like that. Wow, that doesn't provide much light at all. Well, yeah. Just wanted to show you, if you sleep at the bottom of a well, bad things happen. Bad things happen. I can't even go to the fucking menu. Emulates things from Source Engine perfectly. I mean, we could try to go up there. We can't go up the other one. Maybe we can find our way up this one. Alright. Up. Well, this one I can go up at least. No, this one's also got an invisible wall. Man. Mom. This game has so many invisible walls. Get up. Get up. There's some wood there. That's all wood, too. There's also that. It also does appear to be some sort of pagan circle or something on the ground here. It's very hard to see. Oh. That crashed the game, throwing that thing in its fucking nose. That's fucking funny, actually. Well, I told you we're gonna probably die in there anyway, so there you go. That's a good way to end that particular segment instead of just awkwardly lowering the game. Just have the game crash when you throw a glow stick up a deer's nose. Oh, that's funny. Fucking funny shit. Mom, I'm stuck in a cosmic horror dungeon full of deer skulls. Yes, again. No, it's not a dream this time, Mom. Yes, I was just... No, it's not... I was sleeping, but it's not a dream. One moment. This particular version of the game takes a little while just to rev up. Oh, shit. I've had a lot of fun today. Even though it's been less eventful than last time, which was just so eventful. That was really the thing. Is like that particular session was super eventful. More than the other ones, and unexpectedly so. Come on, Voices of the Void. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Ring, ding, ding, ding. Right? Listen, I can drink this water all day. So listen, I gotta recover from a glow stick up the nose. You did something I didn't expect. I'm saying that crash dump to the dead, so they know what to do in the future if you do that. They will erase your saves. I swear I'm not drunk, Mom. It really happened. Okay, it's happening. I know because it actually came into focus. Maybe? Wait for it. Okay, I moved it. I moved the window anyway. I heard a noise also. You probably heard it as well. There we go. Not sure why this particular version is so slow. It might be trying to like reconvert my stuff from the previous. I'm not sure. Alright. Well, that was fun. Let's not do that again. I need to think of other terrible places for us to go. We'll try Foxtrot tomorrow at 3:33. We'll see if that opens. We'll make sure to have our scuba tank ready. All right, Curve. I didn't actually die. Wink. All right. Come with me, and we'll go to a place that's called our home. All right? Actually, you know what? Since we're out here... And since I have the interactive map already, let's go to another place that's not going to be as eventful, and we're not going to kill ourselves in it, but there's something we can look at there. This one's actually not too far away. It's straight south from this position. And we've actually gotten something related to it anyway. The only reason you'd find stuff like this is just by exploring on your own, because there's no... Well, you might actually somehow run into this if you had a uniform and a Victor. You might catch it out of the corner of your eye. It should be on the other side of this hill, if I'm not mistaken. Is that it? Listen, I know it's over here. There should be like a path that terminates at this particular site. I think it's right here. Yeah, this looks good. Take a look around, Curve. I think I'm a little further away than anticipated. But you see this kind of like path of rocks and things, and you might investigate it, wondering where it leads. And you'll find jack shit. That's not where it's supposed to lead. I think I'm at the wrong cluster of rocks. Let's not lose the car, Curve. I know the sucker's over here somewhere. Another one of those damn columns. Oh, there it is. You can barely see it. But see that little hard edge there? What the hell is this? There's just a thing. And it needs... Well, at least it has things. It looks like it has a button also. I can't move. Now, there should be actually one of these things nearby. But on my other save, I could never find it. And it's also very hard to see in the terrain. Take a little look around here with Curve. I kind of wondered if it actually disappeared on my other save. Anyway, you may remember a long time ago. I can't remember exactly where we found it. It was probably somewhere in the base. We found a tile. You find all tiles, you can put them in here. I have no idea what the fuck's inside. Is that it? Just a paper sheet that says nothing. That's not what I'm looking for, but neat, I guess. There should be one of those tiles around here. I've looked at the screenshot that shows you exactly where it is. I couldn't find it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it could be anywhere around these rocks. Maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe it's just somewhere amongst all these rocks here. Maybe I walked right past it when we went to this earlier. But yeah, I would like to find all the tiles and actually get in there and see what mysteries it holds. Maybe it just has a picture of a middle finger in there. I have no idea. It also might have the winning lotto numbers. We'll have to find out. Not that I need money in this universe. Well, if it's over here, we can find it. I just wanted to show you that thing for future reference. Again, no reason that you'd find it unless you're just studying the landscape, trying to find all the mysteries in this game. You just find this cabinet toppled over here between the rocks. I'm pretty sure that the tile that's over here is supposed to be your clue that, hey, you put the tiles into this thing. But I don't know. There's a... I'm not exactly sure what the WOD stands for here. World of something, I'm sure. Well, let's head home. We did some exploration today. It's time to get home, make sure everything's fine, maybe get some new tires tomorrow. We still haven't had a bad Sunday, which is also weird. Like I said, it can happen any day after and including day 34. Which of course mine happened immediately on day 34. These trees are too damn close together. And rent's too damn high. Oh, sorry, girl. Glad she's only gone to pieces once when I hit something. Even though we've gone ass over elbows multiple times. Let's use our map, Kurt. That's a smart idea, right? So isn't that a loud character? I'm gonna listen here, you. You're not anyone to judge anyone in that bastard. So you don't have to be so mean about it. I'm like, yeah. Lest we forget. You getting stuck under the bridge on multiple occasions. Don't forget those antics with that log. Wee-haw, baby. You okay? She is okay. See if I can get aimed up on Alpha. I believe we're right over here. World of Darkness. Yes. That makes sense. Do we have any mannequins here for Daikami-sama so I can light them on fire? Not today, it would appear. I want to put you to sleep, I guess, anyway. So that'll work. Alright, right to bed with you, young lady. You have work tomorrow. I just gotta beat the machine. Already had sleep pills. Well, whatever, man. Oh, wait, actually, that's my inventory, stupid. For some reason, I thought that was the container. It's not the first time I've had that idiocy take place. Need you. Come here. It's sleepy by time. I've had a long day. This time, I'm not going to sleep at the bottom of the well. Okay, princess. There you go. Right with your ball. And your coat. Are you all done? You're all done over here. Kind of creepy in here with all the power off. There, let's turn on everything. Might as well get a signal going. Same devs that made the new RoboCop game. That's pretty good. I was gonna say I've only had vicarious experience of that game via, sorry about that, our good mutual friend Death Heaven 13. I'm not sure if he ever finished that playthrough. Don't think he did. He's a busy man. That one may not be good enough to actually capture this. Nope, you need something better? Alright, let me relocate this here. There you go. You can get that one easy. Almost a full rack here. Oh, hey. You're just in time. Alright, Wood Chipper Chan has had a lot of food. It's time for Incinerator Chan to have its fill. There you go, stupid. Well, the cockroaches are still in there. You have them. Oh, jeez! How'd you get out of there? How'd you get out of there? You weren't supposed to get out of there. You weren't supposed to get out. You're cheating. You're cheating? Hey, that's an idea. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. You can just be there now. What? You can't. You have cheated twice. Bet. Bet. The cheating. I can't suffer it. I don't know how the fuck he got out. I didn't know they could do that. That was fun. Yeah, only I get to cheat. You know the rules. But if there's rules, yes it is. No backsass. I always like backsass better than back top. For whatever reason. It just sounds sillier. There you go. Alright. Well, now that, that danger is behind us. So I'm guessing he was clipped out just enough they could actually just go through the door. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I did not intend for that to happen. But it was funny. Alright, you can go in there. Peace. We just had a new signal show up, or a new signal, a new radar contact. Just an anti-breather. Did I have a camera for them? I don't think I did. We should get a camera for that. Let me put that on our list for tomorrow. Store. Camera. Good. What else did I want? Pizza. Could buy some pizzas right now, I guess. It'll wake me up when they get here. I said it'll wake me up when they get here. Features. We'll just order that now. Is that another radar contact? Something at the edge. Probably another fossil hound. So remember, tomorrow we're going to go with Foxtrot. Alright. Good night, Curve. Here it comes. Oh, perfect timing, actually. Actually thinking about it, I'll order something else. Because I forgot to get the scuba stuff. Also, I didn't get for... I just heard somebody step on metal. Is that me? That one's a full one. That one's a full one, so that one's the empty. Got pretty good sound out of that box. Let me sample this. Alright, so we got some pizzas. That'll help me stay alive, I guess. Go in there for now. I'll keep this so we go over to the cave so we can see. We haven't seen the anti-breather up close. So we can have that over there so whenever he shows up we can get a better view of him. I want... Give me a light, actually. Spotlight. Give me one of these. We'll put that one on the cave so we can see him when he comes out of there. And I wanted scuba tank. I just want to make sure I have a full one when I go down there. Oh yeah, I forgot. That takes the entire cart. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just get the scuba tank for now. Alright, let me go pee and then we'll go back to bed. And hopefully Foxtrot opens today, otherwise I don't have any idea what the fuck I'm gonna do. We could try figuring out how to get in that hell portal, I guess. One of them's pretty easy. The thing that you get from air, I'm not exactly sure where the... Because there's a clue for how to get all these. Getting one of them, the fire one, is super easy. You might actually accidentally get it. The water one is the stupid. The earth one is also a bit stupid. But the fire one, you can get day one. Thank you. Alright, let's get our scuba mask. Get that already. Go in there, I don't need that. This can go in the backpack. Speaking of backpack, I need to get that mask anyway. I'm always chuffed at how cute and small these things are. It has a tank. I want to fill it up, asshole. Okay, there we go. So you can use it to pull on the other one. So now it's a full tank. So that's good. We'll need that if Foxtrot is in fact open. I'll just put this here for now. It doesn't matter. You can go in there too. What? So chicken butts out there? That's just the anti-breather or something. The Spider-Man meme. You're the alien. No, you're the alien. You blame Roomba. Roomba's a good scapegoat. Wholeheartedly approve. Now we got about 2 hours before the day changes over. Already pissed. Alright. Oh, well, man. I didn't want to pee anyway. Back to bed. Thank you, you piece of dog shit. I didn't get much sleep at all because of that, damn it. Oh, actually, now I can go back to sleep. I think I actually got tired out from the pizza, which I can see happening. Wow, that's pretty well calculated right there. Damn, good work, mate.
Meow.
Meow. You approve also, Kerfer?
Meow.
Yeah, that's right. You do. Such a good kid. There's one of these. Why the fuck did you fall down?
Meow.
What? 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 Oh. Do you not like... She was stepping on a bad place on the bed or something. What is going on? What is going on? Oh, it's probably just Kerfer getting up and down. Kerfer, what are you doing? My Kerfer's sick. Kerfer, are you sick, Kerfer? No metaparanoia. What are you doing, girl? You okay?
Meow.
You okay?
Meow.
My Kerfer's busted or something. Something's fucking with my Kerfer. Alright, I guess I'll just do it myself today then, huh? Alright. Make me do things, Kerfer. Well, we can go over to Foxtrot when we go over to golf, I guess. That's interesting. Also, things are flickering a lot, which is... Do we have, like, ghosts? Let me get out my spectrometer or whatever, the EMF. Because the lights are going fucking batshit. I'm not having No, there it is. Because I'm not having metaparanoia, but it feels like I should. That's downstairs. Someone's tripping my lights and everything? Get out of here, you. Okay, it's over. So we're just having a moment. Okay. Yeah, that's all that's happening. I'm not sure what else this actually gets. They're just blasting me with EMPs. Why are they doing that? I'm good. Kerf, are you better now?
Meow.
No.
Meow.
Alright, well, let's give you a moment and see if you fall down. Yeah, it just must have been a bunch of EMPs for whatever reason. Kerf is on shine. That's also fun. Alright, well, it looks like you're good now, so let's go ahead and send you out. We'll get prepared to actually go check on Foxtrot then, on that note. Keep an eye on a curve. Run like the Dickens. Okay, good. If there's one right there, you didn't need a ping, idiot. I know. I like to press the button. The luxury of just calling them into position this close. I'll try to have some videos ready for next time. This slipped my mind last week. That's the thing with this game sometimes, though. It's like, sometimes you don't know if it's being dumb or if, like, the physics engine is causing issues, or if... Right on cue. Get out of there. The physics engine's just going nuts, or if you're being haunted, or if it's some EMP blast. Put that on, yeah. Put this over here. goes Curve. Those servers, man. It's like they want me to upgrade them or something, huh? Probably do some of that. That's just so the ones over here at the base don't go down all the time. Feels like they're going down more than usual. Oh, no. Oh, yep. Alright, good. Alright, it's, I was gonna say, Curve, we're going a little slower today. That's alright. Gonna say, where was she going? Romeo Golf November. That's a pretty big trek. Gonna say, where the hell is November? Oh, actually, no, it's not too bad. Just straight up to November, and then to Romeo. So she should be done pretty soon. Alright, so we want to get ready to go to Foxtrot. I don't think we want to be there precisely at 3, but let me check. Let's see, Foxtrot. It doesn't say it on this one. Which screen was that? I'm not exactly sure when it opens. We've been there once during this playthrough, but of course, we couldn't get in there again afterwards when we tried. I think if we just meander over there after 3:33, we should be pretty alright. So I'll set our target to that. Anticipation of this. SV target Foxtrot. We'll probably set Curve to fix servers here. What you got for me? Oh, this one. We haven't seen this one in a coon's age, I tell you. That's good. Nope. Nope. Yep. He's too good. How do you fix it? I don't know. It's just like fixing the oven. It's just like connect things until things work. If it starts working, then you connected all the things right. Of course, that one also has the buzz noises. The buzz noises, the buzz noises. The fizz buzzes. Very good. Switch back to that so I can see. To the clip show. I don't have all those clips downloaded, though. You'd have to have them all downloaded to do that. I'll say that's unknown. There's nothing fucking there. Whatever, man. Look at that download speed. Amazing. You're getting there. If you almost done, you stuck onto the damn thing. Okay, she's probably done. Let's see where she is on the old mapperino. Oh, she's over at Romeo. You can tell because there's the cave. There's the anti-breather running around like a jackass, as is wont to do. So is there anything else I want for that? I don't think we'll need the EMF for this. There, I was going to say, where's the EMF so I can put it in the box? How big is this pizza? Pretty big. Pretty big. But we have plenty of fanny's back, so that's not a big problem. I wonder if I can eat it from the box when I'm holding the box. No. It has to be placed on the ground to open and to eat. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Who keeps throwing my cup? At least it didn't have any any stuff in it this time. Getting close, Curve. I need to get out of here soon. Probably order some tires today with our money, just because we have so much available money. There's no reason not to. There's that tile I was talking about. That's the one we found before. Hey, Curve, you made it. Thank you, Curve. Who's a good Curve?
Yeah.
It's you! She's so good at this game. She knows it every time. Okay, now go to bed. There you go. Immediately into the fetal position. Just like we practiced. Yes. For hours. Alright, that's good. That in there. We can get this done and then start moving out. There's that E again. There's no hurry on this. We'll just go ahead and slip this right here. So future lethal will get it, and he certainly will not forget. Also, that battery I put in there had 92 for whatever reason. Pick her up. There you go. Good night. I'll be back soon, Perf. Alright, let's head over to the Foxtrot. I should have that. I'm pretty sure the mask is in my backpack, right? Just to make sure before we go out there and I get annoyed. Alright, it's in there. Should be 3:30. Should be the time when we get there. I believe it is actually that one right there, right? Oh, it is visible. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Alright. Just in case you forgot, you go and give this a whack. Several whacks sometimes. I bet you the pickaxe would actually go faster. Let's go ahead and get our mask ray, because we'll need that. I'm glad a plan just come together here. Okay, am I wearing it? I'm wearing it. Good. Well, we go in here, and Past Lethal got confused. But you can just whack on this more. I'm gonna have to take something off to equip this. I wonder what I'm gonna take off. And underneath this, you have a bunch of fucking water. Now, I don't need my compass for now. Let's go and equip this. Can't see jack shit. There we go. That's better. Let's go under the sea with my axe out. This thing is very, very deep. As I just air kick. The fuck is all this? This looks very similar to the other place. Thankfully, I brought my underwater camera, so I can take some pictures. For science. I can't hear it clicking, but I know it is. What's that? Looks like a parchment made out of fucking human skin, if I had my guess. Again. And whatever this is, looks like something that should not be unsealed. Maybe it probably takes you to Mother Brain if you can get under this. Who even knows? But yeah, that's all that's down here. I don't think there's anything you can interact with, although, I mean, this looks like an altar. I don't know what the hell you could do with it. I'm not having any paranoia, even though I'm seeing, like, stuff made out of human skin and stuff. I thought this was deeper, honestly. We could have just used the same one. The same, scuba. But, yeah. There you go. Incoming boss dragon. Yeah. That's all we need is Ridley to come swooping in. I'm an alien too, bitch. There's the ladder. Why this is here? Why it only opens at this time? Anyone's guess. Can you... Get on the line. There you go. Okay. It's because I keep... I'm holding shift just to go up out of the water. If I release shift, he jumps. That's what's fucking happening. Okay. That's better. We can take off the mask now. Alright. Reapply the compass. We probably need that. But yeah, that's all I wanted to show you. Now what do we do? Gonna say we need to work on maybe getting some stuff. So we need to go over to the lake today. Maybe I'll look that up real quick, where we find the things that tell you how to do the things to get to the hell portal. To make the hell portal work. Because I know how to make the things that it tells you. I just don't know where all the tablets are off the top of my head. Stop fucking around with the demonic ruins hidden away from mankind by the employer to protect humanity or the huge manatees. Can never be sure. Oh, I was gonna say, why is there pizza out here? This is my empty. I thought they left another present. I want to mess with all the ruins. Man. Maybe someday there will be a Ridley fight once you go in there. I'm not sure. Yeah, once it's light out, we'll go over to the lake. We need to do some stuff over there. Take that off. Yeah, might as well keep that with me. Is that big, actually? How big is the scoop? It's nothing. It's nothing. We'll need that anyway. Alright, well, let's sleep some of the day away. Free food. That's the ticket. Ah, right in the stuff. Let's, we had some stuff in the store thing, didn't we? Thought I had some things in the store thing. It don't matter. It don't matter. Give me, I bought a drive box, but it didn't seem that we got another drive box when I did that. Unless I stowed it away. There go the fucking lights again. Who is screwing with my goddamn lights? Satan? Better not be Satan again. You had your turn. That sounded fucking juicy. That sounded real fucking juicy, guys. Just in case. Oh yeah, I was like, why is that there? It's because we had our epic battle. I know we heard a splash, but there's always time for cleanliness. Good news? Meat is back on the menu. My magic wand's inside. Oh, I might as well leave that there. We got blood to clean up. There was a UFO outside again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it dropped this shit. So that's good. We got, like, human remains. Fireflies. So that's good. Another one of these fell somewhere near the base. I was looking for it earlier when we were going out on our treks. I didn't find it. It's out there somewhere. Go ahead and get the old magic wand. In fact, we have our new magic wand. If they left us meatballs, we just need to process them. Oh, this thing's even better. Oh, that's a heart. You can't turn that into... Its magical powers are somewhat limited. Mystery organ. It remains a mystery. Kidney. No. Lung. Body part. Dot mesh. Bedlam. Why don't you turn the patties like all the godly organs? Next to godliness is edibleness. Everyone knows that. Oh. We're eating well again, boys. Thanks, aliens. Stupid inedible mystery organs. And not so mystery organs. Lungs, skull. Skull? Skull. Sure, skull. Mm-hmm. Looks like a skull to me. I'm gonna go put these in to cook our 17 burgers. Damn it. So it must have been whenever that thing flew over before that we had an EMP event. Alright, I'm asking you this kindly. Bugs that I cannot see, do not eat these burgers. They're for me and only me. They're not even cooked yet. Stop you. Say out Kerfer in a moment. There we go. No. Yeah. Alright. Now that's done. So clean that up. Send out Kerfer. Kerfer, guess what? Meat's back on the menu. Also, I want you to repair all the servers. Thank you. Well, as luck would have it, you know, alien spacecraft don't show up on radar. Great, they killed your neighbor, Bill. So Bill wasn't the human, yes. He has mystery organs. For a second there, I thought all of it was gone. I was like, what the fuck? Thinking back to sulfur, my first instinct, I see the kidney. I'm like, I can make those into kidney stones. Which I can make into broth. But no, that's a different video game. That's a different video game. I'll bounced over here to make a mess. Whatever, man. I don't have time for this. I just work here, man. Well, now I gotta buy some flour now, so that's good. We need something to buy anyway, right? Alright, give me some flour. We should have plenty of other ingredients, so give me 3 flowers. 4 flowers. I'll make 16. I think we have some buns. Alright, put it on there. There we go. That. I guess I'll put these in here. Since I can't eat them. I don't think I can just cook them. I could try to sell them. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try and sell them. What could possibly go wrong? Then the Swiss authorities descend upon me for organ trafficking or something. That's what could happen, Lethal. Just hear some tingling in my ears. Well, those burgers will be fine for a second. We've already proven that time and time again. Not enough space. Mystery organs, one of these, one of these, one of these. I may not have my knife. From another universe, or whatever it's from. From Satan, special order. We sold those, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. Go. Go. Nope. There we go. Okay, it's just curve. It's just curve. Good job, Pumpkin. You did it again. Yes, you did. You saved me a lot of trouble. I was able to make burgers while you were out there. I would give you one, but you don't have a mouth, let alone any orifices as far as I know, and I don't want to know. Alright, so you go to bed. Alright, back to work. There you go. And now we'll put you to bed. A couple of those really shitty signals. There you go. Well, they're good enough for government work, though. I can't tell how good they are before I send them to you. That one can stay there. There you go. I'll get to that in a moment. Gotta make some buns first. And also get these things off the grill. Or at least turn it off. They're looking good. Alright. Make these buns in a moment and cook all those. Probably be done by the time I get this done. Oh, there's another one just hiding out there. Playing Nintendo as they often do. Ow. At least that one's nearby. That's the first server in there. We'll try to get some server upgrades today so that doesn't happen as often. I'm not used to it being so often, honestly. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got some solar wind or something. Did it disappear? It disappeared, or I ran by it. I think it's a very weak signal. Cursor speed, take me away to a better place. There's one. Put the burger in the oven. It gets grill marks. You can't explain that. It's a magic grill, okay? Powered by Satan. How it works. But people look at you as a hero for donating a lung, but arrest you for donating 2 lungs is bullshit. This double standard that we find ourselves looking at. Oh shit, that's not much. How much did we get for those things? Kidney, 1 point. Mystery organ, 1 point. You don't know what that is. Skull, 1 point. Lungs, 2 points. Because there's 2 of them. And a heart for 1 point. Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. All I know is to put my pants on 1 leg at a time and doing my taxes the same way. Pick up all the buns, 16 of them in all. Get ready to do this once these are in position. Well, things are happening, as you can see. Meat's just falling from heaven. It's always a good thing to have. And that's a precursor to our next big aliens, because, you know, we've messed with the cat aliens. We've messed with whatever these machine life form aliens are. It's time for another alien group to show. Which is funny, because we've kind of seen something that looks like them before. Okay, that's that. I'm not sure if we will be able to see these particular ones, but I will try to get eyes on them. I know there's at least one instance where you can get eyes on them. Oh, a little too much. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's go get those burger patties out of there, and then we'll go ahead and do the rest. Alright. Pick them up as quickly as possible so roaches don't come out of the woodwork. You can gather it, you just need to gather it. It's fine. Oh, I was like, where the hell did it go? Put it up there because it's stupid. Come back into your regular spot. Pandemonium in here. I had you in a perfect spot here, and I had to move you for some reason. I'm stupid. Perfect. Hey, can I put you down lower? Not really. You just stay there. Alright. Put these away. Oh, could you get even more? I have 19 buns? I should have bought 1 more flour. Whatever, man. Whatever, dude. It don't matter. All we are buns in the oven. In this kitchen we call life. What? Give me. I don't detect any ghosts within the oven. That's good. It's good. I don't need Satan in my oven again. It's that shadow. It looks filthy. Alright. No one let me forget that I have buns in the oven. They're not as obnoxious as other things, but they can be obnoxious. I guess while we're waiting for that, let me look up something. I can do this while the game's still running. Let's see. I think this is in the lake. I'm pretty sure it's in the lake. I tried to find it when we were there before. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it is at the bottom of the lake. I can actually get the exact position. Okay, so yeah, I know where all of them are. The air one's going to be a bastard to get to. What's that? Oh, I was supposed to find it in there? Fuck me, man. The fire room we were supposed to find in that place we were at. It's supposed to be on the altar? I didn't see anything on the altar. Man, poop. I want to go back in there. It's scary, man. I'll just show you that one when we get back to it. Alright, let's try those buns in the oven. We'll just try to get this one at the lake today. Maybe we'll try to get some other ones. There's that hellgate that we were in before. There's apparently one on the altar, but I didn't see anything there. I have pictures. We could take a look. Also, there's some other things we could look at. I don't even know how you get to that one. Mystery organs, you say? I'll buy that for $1. Again. Alright, they're all good. Let those cool off. Then we'll be making tons of boinks. Then we'll go out to the lake and do what we're going to do there. Alright, let me make sure I have all the cheese slices and stuff. We have plenty of tomatoes. We know a few cubes. We'll need 4 tomatoes, 4 cubes. That's good. Alright. Boop, 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 and a boop. I said a boop, damn it. How dare you? How dare you vex me like this? I've killed people for less. And more. Alright. The old-fashioned magic wand. Wobble, 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 and wobble, 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 wobble. Okay. We done yet? Nope, still hot. Still hot. We're all good to go, though. Making 16 burgers at once. How are we doing on other things? I thought we did have some buns in here. I guess we'll just be making 16. We'll have to get another pack. But we have plenty of cheese. Cheese, not a problem. You get so much cheese with one wedge. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, those appear to be cool. Give me these. Alright, now for the very careful procedure of placing these down and not eating them. Try to make them 4 at once instead of them all at a time. It's quitter talk. Quitter talk. If I just stack them here on the wall, they should still count. As I watch the physics struggle to keep the tower back. Oh no! Again. Tomatoes? Ruining everything just like you always do. Just waiting for one little bastard to come up here and eat all of these at once. I'm really tempting fate. That's probably fine. Detecting movement. Burgers. Craft. Okay, that's as much as I can make with the current configuration. So. Alright, give me everything. Looks like I ended up making 10, so that's not bad. It's not what I wanted, though. Alright. Stupid tomatoes. You ruined everything. Right, cheese. I have to eat the cheese. Listen, can I just make my burgers in peace without Satan showing up? All this time, I wasn't preoccupied making burgers. And now that I am, they're like, you know, it'd be a real dick move if Satan showed up. I'm like, yeah, it would. I'm busy. I'm having it my way right now, right? Alright, 2 more. Don't, I'm not trying to open it. Perfect. Is it foggy enough, Satan? I haven't the foggiest. What's thinking about, Satan? Wait. Have I played Creature Kitchen? I haven't. I'm tempted to buy it because it's currently on sale. But I already have... Damn it, I left my backpack upstairs. I currently have other games I need to play, unfortunately. Mostly because of you. But also because of fun. Okay, it seems to be dissipating. Those... What manner of fucking fog storm is this? Whatever, man. Alright, anyway, let's go and throw these in here. I don't need to be carrying 16 burgers on my person. Guess we'll finish our pizza first. And yeet. I say yeet. What do you see now? Is there doings transpiring? There may, in fact, be doings transpiring out there. There's a lot of movement out there today. There actually might be some new enemies for us to go and play with. That one actually does... It seems to be going too fast for what I think it is. Because that thing is cruising. Cruising. I don't know what the hell that is. It's fast. We could try it. Well, it's over by the lake. We might as well try. I was planning to go there anyway. Alright, what else do I need? Another coffee? Just in case I get very, very tired. You see what happens when you're very, very tired. We have the... Let me get the scuba kit ready. Scuba mask. Let me get the map ready, because that could be handy, just making this a little faster. And I need the shovel as well, because we'll be digging for something in the lake. You may recall me actually doing this at the time. Okay, we can save again. That's grand. Oh, we might see something over at the lake today. Sure, give me some music. Give me something foreboding. Although this one's not really foreboding. I should have put on 6. Is that another piece of meat? Hell yeah, boy. Roomba, be free. It's time for you to spread your wings. Get the fuck out of here. So used to going into uniform. We're not going to worry about shrimps today. They got plenty of shrimps. It missed me. The fact you can just jump across the lake with the floaters. Well, that right? Oh, I was gonna say I thought that was the 7-hour monster, but it is not. Alright. Just to make this go a little faster. The thing we're looking for is at 418, negative 422. Okay, so let me adapt my mask. Let's go ahead and take off the compass. And we'll go ahead and put this on. Alright. You can see the exact things on the map. We won't even descend until we get there. So 418 and then we want to head this way. Thank goodness for those people that put the exact locations on this. Okay, so that's good there. Can you go this way? You can probably see a little bit of what I'm trying to find when you go out there. I just couldn't see it. I think I was way too far that way. Yeah, this is kind of near the pier over here by the looks of things. Okay, so it's somewhere over here, huh? I should have brought the metal detector out, huh? We can still do that. Let me get it out underwater. It's not a big problem. Alright. Use metal detector. Because this is how you'd find it normally. Just going underwater for some reason, because, I don't know, you're weird. I don't think that's it. That can't be it. Okay, so I need to go east, right? Yeah, east right here. Then we need to head down south a bit. So somewhere over here. I think that's it right there. So you can see just a little edge of it. And I think this does react to it. Yeah, so you can see that you can legitimately find this with this. If you somehow are very, very astute in your observations, you might go, what the fuck is this? And then that happens. That's the whole thing we were looking for. I think I've mentioned it before, and I think we picked some up. This is some sugar cane. You can plant this stuff, and it's worth money. It might be worth more than coal now that, you know. Now coal is garbage. Is that my blood? What else would be bleeding out here? I don't know. Let me get this damn mask off. Please equip the compass. Not just mystery blood. Probably mine. I hope. Alright. Is the water thing for the element altar? This is actually not what we put in there. Let's take a closer look at this thing now that we're out of the water. This tells you how to get the thing that we put in the water section. So, what would you viewers think we're supposed to do with this? Based on what you're seeing here. What do you think you're supposed to do? You tell me real quick. I'll leave this on your screen for just a moment. I was going to say, I wish I could actually, like... Yeah, I'll just do it like that. You'll have to see it from that distance. I can't hold down X while I'm looking for the other ones. Okay, where's the other? That one we can get. That one's not too far away. And there's also that. No idea how the fuck you would find the one that we're going to find for the air. Earth one's not too bad. Where the hell is that area? Because we've been in that area before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So the next place we're going to is 538. We're going to the fenced off area with the trees. Is where we're going. We're going to get the Earth one next. So that's 538, 100, or negative 801. So it's still south, but it's over to the west a bit. I think that's about directly south. I don't actually know. We have our... I did pick it up, right? Yeah, okay. Good. A river with 2 bridges. So many bridges. Let's go find our cart. 535 something. Thankfully we have this so we can figure that out. Is that west? No, it appears to be more this way. This is over by uniform. So yeah, it's really not too far away. Come on, baby. Go for it, damn it. Okay, I'll pick you. Just like Herbert. Listen, motherfucker. Jump up there. Actually, I think that's it right there. We just haven't seen it from this particular angle before. Wow, this thing's fast. Okay, let's park the car here. This lights are okay. This is why we have good friend Hook, and also why we put away some things. We do need our shovel still. You can't go in there? Okay, you can go in there, that's good. Actually, how much space does that have? 1250, not too bad. I don't want you sliding away, alright? That's not good. You don't slide away in this cartoon. Alright. That radio actually will help me locate. So I have some aspen trees over here. There is a rare encounter you can have in here. I don't think we're gonna have it, but maybe it'll happen. Okay, let me see if I can just organically find this real quick. I got nothing on radar. Alright. Oh, fuck it, I tried. We're already at 524, so we need to go this way. So there's at 35, or 30-something. 202, did you say? CR2 has been damaged. It's a day ending with Y. A 181, so it's a bit further south. Okay, I should be able to find it from here, right? Bring it. Okay, yep. So if you're just bored in this game, searching high and low for everything, you might be able to find this. I just saw the light. I don't see any indication it's here, but it's in the right position. Bang! You lied to me, you whore. Where's the thing? You showed white here. Where is it? Show me on the doll where the tablet is. It's a bit further. It's in this bush. Oh, is that something? Okay, there is a little indication of where it is right there. Very, very small. Now we have this one. This one's a little easier to read than the last one, I think. of actually know the particular thing that you're seeing in the center of it before. Okay, don't worry, it's just things. Also, I believe it's upside down. Let's get it out of here so you guys can actually see it a little better. Then we'll try to get the air one. The fire one, again, is in that fucking hell dimension. Ow, my asshole. Don't worry, we have some asshole pills. They're perfect for me. So there we go. So under the cover of darkness, as many things are, probably at 3:33, you go to a log, maybe? That's what I'm seeing. That's what you do with that one. Also, I did not look up where the next one... Oh yeah, there's a horn on this thing. I forgot about that. A river with two bridges. It wasn't... On that last tablet, it wasn't a river with two bridges. I'll show you exactly how we get to that one in just a bit. Now for our next location we're going over to Transformer 1. There's a utility pole over there. That's also not far from us because, of course, there's Transformer, rather, one right there. No, damn it. Although I would kind of like to turn that down. There we go. As much as I like my own music, that's a bit loud. What time is it? Okay, we're in our final hour. So next time we'll try to bring this whole thing to fruition. The air one's not too hard to get as far as the actual thing that we need. The fire one's easy to get. It's really just the earth one, which is not terribly stupid. And the water one, which is at least broken last time I knew about it. Because what you have to do for the water one is you have to float something along the river. It goes past the boundary. And this thing works like the river Tethys, so once it goes out one end, it'll come out the other. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what we're looking for. Just turn off your lights, buddy. Turn off that radio also. You're driving me nuts. You're driving me nuts, man. Alright, so we're looking for what's the address of this particular thing? 387 194. 387 194. So we're not too far. It might be that one right there. Because there's a utility pole. It's going to be at the top of 397. I mean, it's got to be this one, right? Not that way. It's got to be further this way. $387. Okay, so that is the one. This has got to be it. Alright, so yeah, we need to get to the top of this without fucking killing ourselves. And I don't have a good track record doing this. Have you found the demonic curfer yet? No? I don't know exactly how that thing shows up that you're speaking of. I think it's a random event. No. Put in the thing. Those things are too big. We don't need this anymore. That can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Alright. Let's see if Lethal can do this without fucking murdering himself. He's gonna try his best. He's gotten better at this, but... Whoops. He says that he almost doesn't get off the ground. Whoop. 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 Now, I'm not sure how they do this portion. I've seen Mech do some of this, but I'm not sure if I can be as skilled as Mech. He was doing this to put cameras up here. Not to get any sort of tablets or anything. Maybe I can swing my way up, actually. I'm trying to climb. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try... Let's kick out. Okay. Oh, that's an invisible wall thing. Okay, climbed up there. I'm very fucking scared. I I've never been up on top of these things. I know those things are electrified and they will charge a battery and probably murder your ass. And my ass. The half hooks, they could be. There's less opportunity for misclicks, but we're here. I've proven I can get up here, right? I'm not sure if it's wise to save up here or if that's going to be a bad thing. Give me at the back. Let's carefully go over here. Whoop! I fucking got... I fished it off of there. That's it on the end of it. That's kind of awesome, actually. You want to just drop that down there? Sweet Jesus. Of course, it fell perfectly on that edge. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. That's probably fine. No! Okay. Woo! If you go far enough, it just lets go. Oh, God. Okay. That can be a monument to my idea. Say, I don't care. We got the thing. We got the thing, everybody. Mic is down. We got the thing. It saved the game. It's a proper time to save the game. Can you not put it in there? Okay, you can. Good. Oh, we got 3 of the 4 stones. That's great. Fucking great. Give me... What do I want to listen to? I do like that one. I do like 7 a lot. Play 7 for me. This, I think, is the peppiest and most upbeat of the songs I've made. It's called the GT Groove, just Good Times Groove. It's the end of the A side of the album. Oh. Well, that was nerve-wracking, but we did it. Well, let it undone it, actually. Oh my goodness! Perfect flip. Where's my front flip trophy? Mom! Didn't acknowledge my sweet front flip. I totally did. Yes, it was off my head. It still counts. Just as planned. I'm so chuffed that we just fished that off the top of it. I was just trying to get that top there. I didn't expect it to just get, you know, hot. Oh yeah, more meat. Put that there. Abracadabra. There we go. How is patty formed? Oh, let's take a look at those coordinate towers. I saw that red ball and I thought it was another body part. Check. They're all kind of the same half dead. That's fine. TR check. Everything's swell. TRs are doing really well, especially one, man. One is the best. One don't give a shit. We'll see how much these sticks are worth. The thing about these sticks is you can craft them into paper scrap, which, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad money compared to some things. I know you need a lot of paper for this. Let's drop that and that. Oh, we need a little more. It might be something you can only make out of pure sugarcane also. You may not be able to mix and match with like paper scrap. Or maybe I need to process it otherwise. There's no paper there. Show me the paper. Where's the paper? There's the paper. Yeah, I just made it out of the paper scrap. Or out of the paper itself. Oh. You can go in there until I figure out what to do with you. Our friend Dr. Kell is about to fucking pass out. Which will happen after a long day like this one. Man. Like it for trying to have fun. Oh well. No fun allowed. That one's probably done too. That one there. Oh, there's. I didn't even see that one camouflaged. Put that in there. Get that one processing. Before I forget, like an idiot. That one is rather close. We'll go ahead and tag this one. Some of these signals can actually get you things if you actually find the right ones. I'm hoping that we find the one I'm hoping for soon. Oh yeah, I made another one. Oh yeah. Up while we're waiting for that to get all stuck in there. There we go. Let's try it again. Stick. Alright. Listen, if it's a battle of patience, I will win. That's all. Are you sure? You know, maybe I'm not sure. Because I could be otherwise. I'm going to take all of my skill to do this. Ah! Again. Okay. Get in position. I think I gotta right click it. Got him. Good enough. I just whoosh, slap that thing right in there. Not sure what I'm looking at on the scanner here. Almost looks like a Saturn or something. Could be one of them UFOs. We'll see if it is. You've definitely gotten plenty of UFO signals. Alright, that's looking good. Well, I feel like fitting in one more day. We can probably fit in another day. Or at least get this one out of the way. It's still going. Alright, Kerfer, I'm gonna go take a pee and then we're gonna hit the hay. And maybe before I do that, I should unload all the things. The things. Let's unload all the things so we can have those. They don't even have names. I picked up the... You dumb thing, get back in. I have enough bandy packs for these. So there's the river one. You need to float something down the river to one side, have it come out the other end, and then it will be the proper way. Then you have this thing. Spin that, give that one an old spinneroonie. You need to go to that log and do something. Then this one that we haven't really looked at too much yet. You need to bring a rock to the fucking sky. I have some ideas how you might do it. I know other ways to do it as well. Just like the college days, fellas. Pizza right next to the bed. We might be able to fit in one more day in the next 30 minutes. We've gone through days a bit faster this session because I've been sleeping so much, actually. I've been sleeping so much, actually. What is going on out there? Anything cool? Nothing out of the ordinary. I did get that camera. I forgot to put that out of Romeo, but we weren't exactly out in the air yet. I can go in there for now. I'll probably remember it exists. Yeah, just chuck a random Random rock into the sky. It's a little different from that, but it's just as fucking stupid. Just as fucking stupid. I have an idea of how we might be able to do it. But we'll have to see. The normal way that you do it is you use balloons. Balloons, that's right. You use balloons to float the rock up there. I want to see if I can do it with the drone. Daily tasks, that's a pretty big list for Kerfer. Alright, Kerf. It's time. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Since you're going out and it's cold, Dr. Kell worries about you. Alright, go get those reports. Probably the drone coming in, and it is. Not a whole lot of contacts yet. They will come. It's just not today. I'm not sure if the roaches will eat that, but we'll just pretend they will. Oh, hey. How you doing, friend? It's been a while. Listen, I'm here. I'm putting stuff in. You did bring me a dry box. Why am I stupid? I feel like...
Rampage!
You won that one day. Golden Echo raids with Party of 28. Welcome, Golden Echo. And everyone coming from that stream. What were you playing today? Oh, actually, we should send this back. Come on. Well, now I gotta go another day, right? We're just gonna go ahead and feed this guy into my wood chipper of wonderment. Glad to see you all in here. I'm Lethal Feline. I play video games for the internet like so many others. We've been playing Voices of the Void for several weeks. I've been showing the folks all the wonderment that you can have in this game. And maybe you're in time for some wonderment too. Right now we're just doing our daily tasks, which are switching out our tapes. We sent a robot to collect some reports. You'll see here in a bit. If you've never experienced this game, it is a game where anything can happen. And if dying is one of those things you expect, you are very correct. It is something that can happen very easily, very readily. The main thing we do in this game is we collect signals. Signals from space. It is a pretty sleek base. We've been here for, is there 41 day? Yes, day 41 currently. We have about a week left before we've exhausted all the story events. So we've had time to clean up the base. Some of it's even been repaired. Even our windows are, well, they were mostly spick and span at one point. But unfortunately, these windows never stay clean. That is the task of the windows, to always be filthy. We've got a lot done. We got most of our tablets. We're going to try to go to hell eventually. We don't have the fire one because apparently it's in the Hell Temple, and I just didn't pick it up because I'm stupid. But yes, what you mainly do in this game is prepare signals for your scientific community, and we're doing that right now. Where our robot picks up some other things from our radar dishes, effectively. Yeah. One moment, something has just crashed into the ground. Do we have it on station? I don't know what it is. We have things spinning around out there. Our robot's here, so she's good and safe. That could be a new enemy we haven't seen in this particular playthrough yet. That one's safe. We know what he is. Yeah, we have a couple of things down here. I'm not exactly sure what that fireball was. We've been getting a deluge of fireballs recently, it feels like. A never-ending... Oh, it was a Saturn. Although, I guess Saturn is, in fact, a gas giant. That's true. News, this and more. Oh, good. You picked it. This drive is never going to be picked up and used. Let's get that. Are you still going? No, you're done. Go ahead and have a listen to this one. Probably nothing too interesting, but we'll take a listen anyway. Now it's just the same gargling asteroid that we know and love. It's all full. This one can go into the rack. I think there's a proper place. Kind of lost my place in this. I think, yeah, it should be going like that. Maybe. It don't. None of this matters. It doesn't matter which ones they go. We just need to prepare 3 of these every day. And then once a robot gets back, she'll have the other data that we need to send back to HQ. We also have a clean shower if you saw that particular achievement. Which is really just a raid and run. Well, I'm glad that you chose me. Thank you very much. I look forward. I'll check you out as well. So always make sure to follow those that actually raid me. It's a worthwhile thing to check out people who took the time to actually choose you. So thank you. Thank you all for showing up. Alright, let's get another signal going while we wait, and then we'll probably hit the hay, wait for the robot to get back. There's one. Probably also need to check the money machines, make sure they're not burning up. Speaking of burning up, what the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? Oh no! Well, we didn't need any more money anyway. Well, you've joined an exciting time because the world's on fire. Oh, geez, I'm on fire. Stop being on fire. Listen, I need to unplug you. I just need to... Alright. Alright. I was wondering when that would happen. I got complacent. We went on a field trip today, so it makes sense that I'd just forget about the money machines. It makes sense that I'd forget about the money machines. Don't worry, we only lost 2 GPUs. We have plenty of money. Thankfully, I remembered where a fire extinguisher was. So those do have a use, just in case you wondered. Alright. I left the room so the signal didn't actually get captured. Because this game's a silly piece of crap. In that particular fashion. Oh. Alright. Now that one died before we could get it, of course. Sorry, I was concerned with explosions, so I had to leave the room immediately. I'm sorry that that alien had to hang up in the meantime. That's the only time that has ever happened in this playthrough. And you were here to see it. Here I thought I was getting bombed, because that can also happen too. Sometimes our friends over at the treehouse, they just like to have gas cans explode. That was not in fact what was happening. The workstation has been rearranged. So we have our coordinates here and our downloading here. And then our playing and our coordinates is in the same location. The familiar location you know and love. Hey there, Curve, you back? That's my girl. As always, we pat the robot, because she is a good girl and very helpful whenever we don't want to leave the station. Which, after she's made, you never do. Now go to sleep. We want to make sure the aliens come to harass us, so we don't want her on patrol. Let's see if you did a good job. We have daily tasks, November Bravo Victor. Lots of things showing up at the scanners. That's a little scary. Alright, that's good. Bam. Oh, it's good to go. All about multitasking this game. For better tomorrow. Oops. Including speaking and adjusting your dials at once. 600, let's try it up first. The world's on fire. I need to send out Kerfer to actually fix that stuff too. We'll wake her up here in a moment. Somehow I didn't blip past the signal here. There it is. It's a very sensitive one. Or at least relatively speaking. That's down one. That's good enough. Alright. Get up, you. Whoop. Don't go under there. You'll probably explode.
No.
There you go.
No.
There's a lot of things going on, Kirk. I'm a little concerned. There's something buzzing around to our south we should go check out as well. Why don't you go fix servers? We'll go do that, alright? As always, like a good camper, we save the game before we do stupid things. We'll have our coffee. I probably could just set a marker for that instead of just going out at random. We can send out the stuff whenever. Let's go check out what this is. See if it's something we can encounter. Nah, no music for this one. Let's go. This one's fairly far away, so hopefully it doesn't get too far from us. If it's what I think it is, it should be pretty easy to find. It's not going to be as easy as those damn wisps that tore me limb from limb, as you may remember. Nothing will be as dangerous as those. These are actually kind of silly enemies, really. Although they are dangerous and they will maim you. So respect them, but also disrespect them. As we will currently do if I find them. Up, up. I don't see him. If he's over here, he's in the tree somewhere. Anybody up here? They have a particular noise they make, if it's a thing I think it is. I think we've gone too far south. Let's turn around. I think that's just a street lamp over there. Well, careful. We don't want to wreck this thing. The easiest way to make it explode is just ramming it against trees while picking it up. No. There we go. Sometimes it's hard to get back on when it's rolling. Oh, there's William over there. But I don't think it was him moving. He can actually move. How would you think he protects if he can't move? I don't think it was him. Given where we are in the game. Oh, I hear it. I heard it to my left. Damn it. Get back here, you. What radio? I think it's just down the hill. No? It almost sounds like those are moving. Sometimes those do move on their own. I definitely hear something over there. Let's go check it out, whatever it is. It's still making noise in this direction. Something's happening over at X-ray or something. Definitely sounds like it's getting closer. X-ray, are you turned on your own? Are you making a ruckus here? It's definitely him making the noise. I don't know. I wish I had the drone with us. Not that I could really look, unless... Well, I do have the portable computer with us. Maybe I should do that. Okay, let's go back home and get the drone and see if I can see anything happening on top of it. Because it's definitely making noise. Maybe it's something over here. Maybe I'm mishearing. Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never seen one of these. Let's go interact with them. Hello, thing. I'm gonna take a photo of you. Oh, Curver? 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 Curver, run like the Dickens, honey! Jesus Christ! Eat that? Eat pills? I ate pills, Mom! Well, that happened. That was not what I was expecting to find out here. That was not even close to what I was expecting to find out here. I think that's actually a great note to end this on. Jesus Christ. Just go up to a polyhedron out there in the Swiss Alps. It folds in on itself like it's going to tell you your fortune, and then it shoots you with a laser beam. To its credit, though, I was going to throw a hook on its head. It may have known that, and it took offense. As it probably should have. Either way, I hope you enjoyed this nearly 8-hour session. We got a lot done. We're at day 41. We have 1 week left of this particular playthrough. We're going to try to get to hell. We might try to do some other things, but I don't think we have enough skulls to do the other thing that I had planned. If you have 7 skulls, you can go to Stonehenge and actually do some sort of ritual there. We don't have those skulls because one of them went to heaven. Because we put it in the shower, of course. But either way, I'll see you next time for whatever will happen in that final edition of Voices of the Void 9E. See you then.